Yeah, we're ready.
Good morning, everybody. Sorry we're a bit late. I think we must have tried to kick the internet ferries into gear about 5 times there just to make them work.
Yeah, they weren't playing fair today. I don't know what that was all about. But,
they don't like the new camera.
I don't like the new gear. We're just all over the place. I had to reboot like 6 times.
I know, it's ridiculous.
We were actually here really early as well.
Yeah, because we have got the new camera on today.
It's a nice little tryout today, isn't it? So, having said that, it's a tryout, but something interesting's happening a little bit later.
If I can even get the chat. Oh, YouTube.
And we have a KLM now departing.
Alright, I'm just going to refresh my YouTube because my chat's not working. There we go. Right, well, because of that, I've probably lost some of the chat. But I can see Dean's there, Magic Mike's here. Morning, Oscar. Mudfather, good morning. We've actually brought your brolly today that you brought us.
I certainly have.
Oh,
We might need it a little bit later.
Yeah, the weather don't look great.
It certainly doesn't.
You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
So I'm going. So we're having to have different workflows because of the new camera. So you're gonna have to bear with us probably for the first hour or two. I don't think it's going to be the norm, I think, but I think we'll get back to. Yeah, I think we'll get back into the kick of things very, very quickly. As you can understand, with new gear, you have to change a lot of stuff. So that is life. So let's just see how it goes.
We also got Ian asking, good morning, David. Good morning. Thanks for hitting the like button. So early. Oh no, you haven't. Oh no, you're still waiting for that one. No, so no. David's telling everybody else to hit the like button so then he can get the number that he wants.
Yeah, exactly.
There we go. I'm on it now.
We know what he's like.
EDC, good morning. Hope you're well. Mr. Matt Cherry. Hope you're doing well this morning. I appreciate that you're on for an hour or so before work. Morning Wes, morning Kyle. I was about to say good morning to myself. He can tell I'm on autopilot. Mr. Bong Bing.
Mr. Bong Bing in the chat. We'll love a bit of that.
Said I'm super hyped.
Oh, I know why you're super hyped, sir.
I'm feeling fresh.
You sure you're all right though, mate? You should take another week off work.
Oh, I think so. Morning Harry, morning Kev.
So, I don't know if people noticed yesterday, but the tower at Manchester celebrated its 10th anniversary.
It did.
I call it the Death Star because I think it looks like that thing out of Star Wars. I'm not going to lie about it. So, yeah, fantastic. It's reached its 10th anniversary here at Manchester.
So that'll have been, what was it, 2013 then?
Yep, 2013.
Yeah, you see, because I remember when I was, well, just before I left it was being built. What else have we got this morning? Adam, good morning. Martin, good morning. Morning, Jeff.
Good morning to everybody. Thank you for joining us. And just to say, we are back in 4K. So
we are.
We have had some people like message us like, "Oh, when are you going to be back in 4K?" We are.
There you go. I told you would. Morning, Remco.
And just to say, we've updated one of our remotes, haven't we?
We have indeed.
If you look through, I think we've said this on a couple of streams that we were going to work with Barbara P. Sterling, in order to create a new proper moat. Because she is the proper whisperer.
She's the proper whisperer,
she
exactly.
Is. So we've
had a chat with her.
And we have
we have a new one.
Having said that, we do need to refine it a little bit. We have noticed.
Yeah, it's so when I did it, and I just put it on a black background, assuming it'd be fine. I mean, it might be fine. I don't know if it's just when if somebody puts it in the chat, then I might be able to see. Morning, Emily. Yeah, so. It's got a black background now. Obviously, when you if we type it on the Think Planes account, it's a sort of greyed background, so you can see that I've put it on a black background. Now, obviously, I can make it transparent. I did try doing it before, and I blame your MacBook for that one.
Oh, that is low.
I don't have any issues when I make it transparent on my laptop, although I hate my laptop as well. Anyway, but
that'll be one we'll have to finish.
There it is. Right, tell me what it looks like. Is it all right on that? Because it's black on black.
It doesn't look too bad, to be honest.
Yeah, it's because it's when we do it, our messages go on like a greyed background because you're the channel owner.
Well, it's something we can work on.
But at least for now, it looks good, and I will just make it transparent later on, and the background transparent, should I say? Oh, that's all good.
So that's another one, and I don't know if people have been having a nosy on Flight Radar today. I'm guessing you might have.
Well, I don't know. Have you? Shrusi, can anyone guess in the chat what we're talking about?
It's going to make for a decent show, and we might be extending a lot. Well, I think it's very likely we're going to extend.
Yes.
All dependent on life cycles of the camera and stuff like that. I think that's fine. We did test it last night.
Yeah. Morning, Pablo. Morning, Sarah. Hope you're well. Can't wait for someone to guess what's happening today. Right, what we got next out? EasyJet to Marrakesh. It's an A320.
Excellent.
I'll just have a look where... Qatar is now on finals.
Excellent.
Just approaching Stockport. So it's a couple minutes out. That is a Dreamliner this morning, coming in from Doha. Thanks, Mike, at 6:54. So, gosh, still another like 40 minutes or so for the Etihad. That's quite behind the Emirates today. How is it? Right, there we go. Matt mentioned that. Apparently it's already been talked about. I missed that, obviously. But yeah, we've finally got the new Emirates livery coming in today.
Yes. So that should be decent. So as I say, I think we're going to go for the departure as well.
Yeah, so that's it's the lunchtime one. So it's due in, last thought it was like 12:03. So it's due at midday, and obviously it's due out a couple hours later. Fingers crossed.
So I don't know if anyone we were really busy yesterday because Les had to take a car in. Well, we had to take your car in for
a new airbag.
New airbags. There was a recall on them, so I wasn't up to speed. But I do know that the Emirates wasn't going on stand 12. I have no idea why. I know that the two that I saw didn't do it. Thanks, Simon Lowe, for letting me see that, because otherwise I wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah.
But Yeah, I wonder if that's going to be the case today. There are planes around there, so they wouldn't be able to do it at the moment. So it'd be interesting to see. Does anyone know the reason? That'll be my next question because I'm nosy.
Yeah. Oh, wow, really, David? So it's funny, actually, because Simon mentioned that to me the other day. We were watching Glastonbury. He was like, oh, 6 months to Christmas Day. I was like, I just looked at him like, are you serious? But he said, on Sunday, I forgot to wish everyone a happy midwinter, obviously because it's New Zealand, midwinter Christmas. A lot of people celebrate.
One sec. Just got the Qatar coming in the shop.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, go on, sorry.
Right, yeah, so apparently in New Zealand, they celebrate basically the 25th of June because obviously it's winter down there. Cause it said Santa in board shorts, obviously in December for Christmas, so it's takes a lot getting used to.
Just a bit.
Oh, so David, do people get presents? That's the question. Sounds like a great excuse for more presents. Is that a train I heard beeping its horn? Or is that just the brakes as it turning? Or is it like, I was like, that's a strange noise to come from a plane. Sparky, good morning. Yeah, it's a very dull day today. We've got rain forecast for later, so that's always fun.
50 shades here today, mate. Trust me, it's flat as a pancake. I'm actually looking at the colour profile on the private lights. It's as accurate as you can get. So
yeah, exactly.
And that tells you something.
Gavin, guten Morgen.
We have our next departure, so we'll jump onto that.
EDC, no, it's not Simon's birthday until August. So
if you want to celebrate my birthday early, that's cool.
Morning, Adam. Why did you have a leak, Matt? Was that at work or at home? I just put different shoes on. I wouldn't risk it.
Just to say, I think it's safe to say we won't be getting any over the tops today.
No, absolutely not. Right, let's have a look at flight radar. We've got 2737 about to turn on to final coming up from Gatwick. Departing now though, Ryanair to Brussels. Fake Brussels, that's the one. And just lined up as well, got Jet 2737 for Kalamata. So it's 6:20 in the morning here. Thanks, Mike. I think just under 6 hours notice for the new Emirates arriving is decent. I'd be shocked if I missed it though, because I imagine there's a lot of, well, I say a lot of people show up, depends if they're in work or not, but I imagine a few people will definitely show up.
I think there'll be more than 5.
I think so. Good morning, Brian. Oh, Matt has no other shoes. Oh, he's gonna have to roll with it. I'll take a spare pair of socks maybe. That might help. I don't know.
We've got Jet 2 departing. Don't know if people were watching yesterday, but we did have the second Jet 2 A321neo coming into Manchester yesterday.
We did. Good morning, Bev, the fairy mother.
Great to have you in, Bev.
Got Daniel, good morning, and Miranda, good morning. Good morning, Paula. Hope you're well today. Good afternoon to you, Double Davy. Hope you're doing well.
So the planes are still having to wait to go through round the back. As we know, with the new pier development, it's going to be carnage for a good old while.
Oh
well.
That's life, isn't it?
It is, Les, but you say that to ATC and they'll actually probably flick this rubber band in your face.
Oh well. Okay, next out, Jet 2 757 to Tenerife.
Excellent.
And then there will be a Ryanair to Murcia. That's a 737. The 2737 positioning from Gatwick over Stockport.
Excellent.
EDC Kalamata is in Greece.
Have a look at the stream in a minute, please.
Yep, of course. There you go.
Sec. Yep, that's accurate.
Can you please just open that?
Let's go.
I'm going straight in for a coffee.
Just going straight for a brew. Oh, wow, that is. Wow, that was Mr. Muscle this morning on that. Hello, I'm Mr. Muscle. There you go.
Thank you.
Let's pour it because
Yes, please.
I know I like to, because it doesn't let the heat out, you see, as much steam.
Simon's pouring me a coffee and everything.
If there's a plane taking off a landing, it's tough because I'm pouring Liz a coffee. And that is the priority on this programme. No messing around.
We're going for hot coffee today as well. Oh, just to keep you all in the loop with that one.
Well, the thing was, it's supposed to be colder today, but because there's no wind per se, it's actually so much warmer. It was really humid when we rocked up today.
It was.
After walking up that hill with the trolley,
yeah.
You do get a little bit of a sweat on. It was like, you got up and went, we need Dean with all his muscles.
Oh.
Tell you what, we never see Dean when we're setting up, do we? Do you know what I mean? He always rocks up straight after.
Yeah, Dean.
Yeah,
so here's some cheesecake. Thanks.
Cheers, mate. Bit late now.
But, so he's just saying about the Jet 2 that arrived yesterday, the new Jet 2 A321neo G-Sunk.
G-Sunk in a naked livery. Still yet to sort the stickers out on that.
Well, they don't want to mess up like they did last time. They don't want you criticising them again. So.
No, they don't. And I think that I don't know for a fact, but I'm presuming that they also have to install their seats like they did last time on the thing.
Why has it come here? Why hasn't it gone to EMA? Because didn't they do all that EMA last time?
Put stickers on here.
Okay, what are they putting stickers on here? Oh, I don't know. Why did it go? The last one went to EMA first, though, didn't it?
I know.
I thought I'd just go there again. I wouldn't think we'd have loads of room left for just random planes that need stuff doing to them, like stickers and stuff.
Well, they're not doing too badly at the moment, are they? I haven't had that too many emergencies from them, so I think they've probably got time and space to do that.
I just meant with all like the STS stuff as well, like where you just put in a...
No, they've got their own hangar.
Oh gosh, yes, of course they do. Wake up, Liz.
Wake up, Liz.
Literally in front of me, isn't it?
Yeah, the
big red thing.
big red hangar that we're about to go past now. Hello!
I haven't had my coffee yet.
Just Glyn. Oh, did you see the tweet that they put up yesterday? Well, they replied to it. So BBC Radio 1 put, who would you like to headline the next Glastonbury? And Jet2 puts like, Just Glyn. And literally like 10 people liked it. Well, after about an hour anyway, I don't know. I'm guessing more people have liked it by now.
Shall we have a look how many people have liked it?
I'm guessing they would get some traction now, because it is quite funny, I will say that.
It depends how much people like Jess Glynn.
Oh, wowzers. Jess Glynn fan club have been on it.
There we go. Jet2 tweets. Oh, interesting. They don't pay for a blue tick.
Well, they don't really use it like that, though, do they?
Have they got a...
Well, it's the yellow one that is for corporations, isn't it? So they wouldn't be
tick.
entitled to a blue tick.
They still have to pay for a tick, though, in general, don't they?
No, they wouldn't be entitled to... No, because Elon's brought that thing in, hasn't he?
Yeah, no, I know, but if they want a tick to be verified that this is the actual company...
No, you won't get one. You have to pay for it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, though. They have not paid for it, though.
Yeah, but you have to pay like 10 grand a month for it.
Yeah, I know you do.
Well, they're not
I tell you... No, but the thing is, though, right...
Sorry, Liz, I've got to finish this because you've asked me a question and I'm going to finish.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying, though. What I was saying is they haven't paid for it. When I say blue tick, it's just a tick.
Yes, but what I'm saying to you is that they don't use their Twitter like, so should we say, another airline. They don't use it for their customer service.
Right, okay.
So it doesn't make any sense for them to pay 10 grand a month
enough.
for the one where you can do the messaging as a corporation.
Right, okay.
I don't think they use Twitter enough in order to justify that cost. So that'd be
you
my
say, you say that, but someone actually asked a question and they've replied to it. Let's have a look. Where is it at? Yeah, well, to be fair, they do. Well, the thing is, I noticed it. Who was I trying to contact? I can't remember what company it was now. But anyway, they didn't pay for a tick, and I was like, I don't know if it's the real one. Oh, it was not Virgin Atlantic. It was Virgin Money. That was it.
Elon's destroying that platform.
He is.
Ever so slowly. I think there was something... So we went to the Mercedes garage, like I say, for the recall thing. And it's impressive. Let's be honest. It is, isn't it?
Well, it's nice, and then they put a frog outside. Like a big frog, and it looks really cute. But, yeah...
But it's impressive. They've got
they've got 19 likes on that one.
Yeah, I thought it worked out. It was.
Yeah.
It didn't do too well.
Nobody really likes Jess Glynn. Oh dear. This is off to Belfast. But yeah, we went to, so it's Mercedes garage in Stockport, and they've done it well. So like I was saying about, because I used to have a BMW as well, and the one that they did that, like,
that's Carlos.
If you go to just like a normal kind of car garage, or well, like even the ones that are like mixed with showrooms, it's a nightmare to park and stuff. And then you're like telling them, oh yeah, I've parked my car like over there somewhere, and then the staff have to go and find it to bring it into the workshop bit. And then now the kind of, these ones are purpose built, like you drive in, they take your keys off you, they check everything, they take you through into like the normal bit and kind of get you to sign all the stuff. There is a full-on bar in Mercedes. Like, honestly,
we have I was saying to Liz that I know at that Mercedes in question, they actually have the female pro golfer Sophie Walker. go out and do like, well, they used to do like lessons and stuff like that in there. I mean, that place is just something else. You know.
Morning moderator. Yes, we have a new prop emoji. But yeah, so not only have they got like a bar, like a full on, this isn't just like a little like, oh, maybe if you're waiting, you can have a little, like, press a little button in a machine to have a, like, no, they're full on like employing like staff to kind of just make drinks. And you go outside and there's fountains. Yeah. There's a fountain in front of.
Yeah, but what about the guy when we rocked up?
Oh yeah, like honestly, like 11 out of 10 on the customer service.
Yeah, they were so good. It was impressive to see. Like, yeah. You know, like even if you think you might aspire to. I mean, I've been to Audis when they've been bought and stuff like that, and we went past Tesla on the way back, and it was just it looked sorry. That place looks. I'm sorry, you couldn't force me to buy one of their cars, especially because I know what they're like with their customer service.
Yeah, exactly.
Starlink. I mean, if you've got issues with Starlink, good luck getting that fixed. It's an absolute joke. You know, he might be an absolute genius, that gentleman, but I tell you what, the one thing he doesn't know is how to. He doesn't know how to look after his customers once they've invested into his. Thing. But if someone knows better, or actually has experience with them, please let me know. I'm happy.
I've never heard anything good.
I haven't.
Not just about side, but I doubt Teslas as well.
Yeah. Well, it's the booking procedure, isn't it, as well? I've heard about. Right, let's get this.
Morning, Sam. Hope you're well. My neck wants to like go into spasm.
Oh, is you all right? Do you want to take some?
I might do, and I'll finish this. I might take some. Morning, Craig. Oh, well, yeah, Sheila, at least that's a good thing. If obviously you've got to go to work later, then you can catch up. And obviously, if anyone is tuning in now before they go to work, we will be changing the title when we're done. We will tell you at what time the new Emirates livery is.
We'll make it easy to access.
Yes, exactly.
It's the Cocos.
Oh, I don't think it's that bad just yet.
Just one.
Okay, right. I'll just put them there for now. Because I'll get my Diet Coke out. Morning, Cafe Spotter.
Great to have you in the chat. We have another departure. Busy this morning.
Indeed. It was waiting for me, rocked up. There was nothing happening.
It was like literally dead until we started like booting up the 5 times.
Yeah, it's 222 Ibiza, it's a 737.
Party plane.
Morning, Jodie. Hope you're well. Morning, Big Al.
Can I ask, I'm just going to do a quick experiment. Oh no, I don't want to do that actually, no. I'll do that another time.
Mike Wild, good morning.
I was going to try and see if the menus came up and the clean screen.
Oh gosh.
I don't want to do that. Because that could literally probably shut the stream down.
Yeah, honestly, the joys of Canon.
Yeah.
Do you know what? I've always been a Canon girl, and honestly, what I was witnessing last night was just like, oh god, this is terrible.
So, because it's a cine camera, they do everything slightly different, and some basic stuff that you think you like, if you just got a normal camera and stuff like that, in order to just like setting shutter speed and stuff like that, they've made it really difficult. Yes. it's not. But I've got to say, I do think that this camera and the workflow involved in it is going to be an absolute game changer. I do think that. So that's really good. But Lofty
Carlos agrees.
He does. I don't blame him.
Matt, saying Stockport Tesla dealership is just a little old second-hand car dealership.
It was,
building they took over. Well, I'm sorry. isn't it owned by a billionaire? Like, pretty sure they can afford more than that.
Well, Matt, I think you probably would have, you know, if you've been to the Trafford Centre, seen the thing that they've got there, and that looks even worse.
Yeah.
My understanding is that you rock up there and they literally just throw a car at you, and half the time they're dirty, and you have to go and clean them and etc.
Oh, that was the other thing about Mercedes. Oh, wow, it's going to be filthy by the time we get back to it because it's parked under a load of trees now, but... My God, did they clean a car? I've never seen them. Well, considering it was
considering it was a product recall, I was impressed with that because usually and stuff like that, they're just a little bit lazy and they're just like going, "Oh, we don't care." But as I say, 5 out of 5 for Mercedes. I will say that to them. Exactly. Very good. So,
Live Radio. Good morning.
Just doing the runway inspection here at Manchester. I'm not going to have the mega zoomy thing today. I'm literally just going as basic as I can just to try and see how the camera is for a stream.
Really, I started an electric car in December and there's still no build date. It's so frustrating. I thought they were pushing them, like they're actively pushing electric cars now. So that really surprises me that because they're struggling with parts for, you know, like quote unquote normal cars. So it surprises me that they've not been able to do that yet. Dewey off to Malaga, it's the Dreamliner. Next out, Ryanair 737 to Belfast.
And we've got the fire trucks coming over now to
do their thing.
Do their thing on runway 2.
Morning, O'Malley. Hope you're doing well.
Great to have you in the chat.
Good morning, Joe.
Hey, Mr. Martin, how are we doing today? Great to have you in the chat. I think the trucks want to be in 4K for the first time.
Woo woo! Morning, Gary. Travel awesome together. Good morning. Morning, Holly. Good morning, Money Bean Slayer.
Fantastic to have you in the chat.
Morning, Stuart.
Go on, you know you want to turn down here. Of course you do, you know we're on the stream.
So Stuart's just saying, is it my telly or is the volume a little bit lower today?
It could be that I can boost that up in a minute. So
what I'll say is maybe let us, because obviously they're on runway 1 at the moment. They're not the loudest this morning. The wind's actually blowing that way, so it could be that. So I would say let's wait until they're on runway 2 and we'll check the sound then.
How are our voices though?
Yeah, if our voices are all right, then.
But I can play around with that in seconds. We were just noticing though that when we were trying the sound out yesterday, it was clipping quite a lot, so we went quite aggressive with the. Yeah, there's quite a few things that we need to tweak. I think the autofocus pull is one I've noticed already.
Yeah.
Quite aggressive. Second is, we're going to play around. The good thing about these cine cameras is that you can play around with the colours a little bit more. I think we're going to add a little bit more contrast and a little more vibrance than just the standard profile.
Yeah.
So we'll do that. As I say, anything else that you notice, please let us know. I do like the colours though. That is as accurate as you can get.
Exactly, Martin. So in Tesla comes to all the cars all the cars they make, and they don't care about their customers.
It's lit. The vibe I get, and I do a lot of reading around this, is that they just want people to invest in technology, and after that is like we don't really care about the rest. And I'm sorry, it's a poor business model.
Yes.
Elon, you can invent the most amazing things, but if the ecosystem isn't in place in order to help your customers, people won't come back to you.
I'm going to say, Elon, before you start trying to go off into space and stuff, just deal with stuff on the ground first. Mudfather with the $4.99 super chat saying Red Bull top up fund. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Modfather.
You can look after
oh, is that for yours?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Ah!
Lizzie's trying to destroy the stream, everyone. Right, you might see my head because she's just knocked the coffee over.
I'm not the coffee, I knocked the mug off the mug thing.
You knocked the coffee over because the coffee's in the flask and you knocked the flask over. Sorry to correct you, but you're wrong.
What you said.
I think the weirdest thing about having this is why did Canon go weird with the zooms? Why did it doesn't make sense that way?
What was trying to say in the midst of all that? Thank you, Ian.
Thank you so much.
We've managed to avoid the Red Bull today, but
we are here. For
I'll take that for Sunday. Oh, thanks, Emily. Saying so far so good with the new camera. Runway inspection in 4K. Morning, David. Hope you're well. I think so. Some Jet 2s go from T1. Am I right in thinking they made that? Yep. So, David, that is why you're seeing some.
I can't remember which ones it are.
I can't remember.
Certain countries, it's they go from T1. And of course, today when we have the Etihad come in, that'll be back going on to T1.
T2. Oh yeah, T1. Sorry,
T1. I think you'll find Elizabeth.
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm getting confused.
She doesn't know about the Jet 2 hangar. She doesn't. Are you
all
right?
I'm useless.
Are you all right, girl?
No.
But yeah, so it'll be going on to T1, back to where they used to be. I think it makes sense with all the work that's happening on at T2 at the moment. Those gates are full pretty much, especially in the morning. Despite what
yeah, so Paula's saying she's had to turn the TV up.
Okay.
So that doesn't seem as clear as usual. Okay.
One sec.
One in Dogwood. I just listen slightly. What I will say is I can hear a hissing.
But that's an issue because that's only going to get louder.
Yeah. Okay, so now it's a different type of hissing.
Right, just give me a minute. Then.
Yeah, that's cool.
Can I hear it, please?
Yeah, here you go.
Stop. Can't hear anything.
You should be able to. Bottom.
Oh, can you just...
Put it to your ear. There.
Can you do it now, though? Can you? That's like 5 minutes ago.
No, it's not. Oh, it is now because it's gone backwards. There you go.
Yeah, it's not the worst one in the world.
Okay.
I think that's something we'll have to sort out on the next stream.
There we go. Alright, let me catch up back with the chat. I really travel somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I know Ford have a lot of supply chain issues at the moment. My mum has a Ford, and so her finance runs out like March or something next year. She's already had a letter go in. You basically need to come and order your new car.
That's I'm sorry, it should be done for fraud.
It's ridiculous, isn't it?
It's a new car. It's a relatively new car, and she shouldn't be put in that. Well, shouldn't be put in that situation where they're being forced to actually get another one.
Well, exactly. That's
car
it.
should last you at least 10, 15 years if you want it.
Oh, well, she's been given those options as well.
Yes, I know, but what they're saying is we can't give you parts.
Well, exactly.
That's ridiculous.
Well, she's already debating going to another.
I think there needs to be a legal suit against them.
I think so. Morning, Colin. I hope you're doing well.
Yeah, absolutely, mate.
Oh, I'm so sorry to hear about your puppy. Puppy Jacob passed away. But I've not seen him for 5 years. Well, sending the love over to you, Colin. Always sad when a pet passes away, whether you've seen them just on the same day or whether it was 5 years ago.
Sorry, I just heard the end, bits of that. Oh, really sorry to hear that, mate. Take care, yeah? It's not nice to happen, is it?
No, absolutely not. And Joe, the $17 super chat saying, Happy Wednesday, Simon and Liz. Lots of love from all of us. Well, thank you so much, Joe. Sending love all the way back over to you in the States.
Absolutely, mate. Have a fantastic day. I know you're working very hard at the moment.
Yes, so you are.
Hope that goes well for you, mate.
Yeah, I really appreciate it. Oh, I don't know if that was my internet, if that just skipped a little bit. That was weird.
No, it could have been us. The internet's gone down.
Okay,
low again.
Okay, I'm just going to pause my feed then.
The internet has been iffy today.
Honestly, for me, like, around there at times, it's just like, God, 4K is so much more trouble than it's worth at times.
I agree. I've got to say, the 1080 was just working quite well for us.
I know. More coffee clinking. Good morning, Paul. Hope you're doing well. Definitely get that coffee on.
See Carl's photobomb in there.
Yeah. Just trying to catch up with the chat. Good morning, Gillian. I hope you're doing well.
We've got something coming in.
Just going to have a little look. So we've got the Etihad on finals. It's at Stockport.
Done one. I was going to try and get Carlos in shot there, but not going to happen.
First, though, EasyJet to Malta. I was going to depart.
I can hear that, yeah.
Braz just departed Aberdeen.
Excellent. Have some propage.
Yeah, I think during today, guys, just put your volume up a bit and we'll there's only so much we can do while we're out and about.
Yeah, if I turn up, which I can, right, you'll have the preamps kick in and it'll be hissing right, left and centre. Right? So it's having that kind of
balance.
So I'm just that we are working with new equipment. It sometimes takes a few shows just to get it right. So
yes, absolutely.
Bear with us. We will get it right eventually.
Yeah. As for the colour, we will tweet, like you say, we'll put some more vibrant stuff in it.
I'm just telling you now that is as accurate as
exactly.
That's what it looks like here at Manchester at the moment.
Yes.
I see other streams where they fake it.
Yes, exactly. It's too much, and look, the grass is green. It's not neon. I can tell you that.
There's some streams so. Look, if we look at that now, you got the reds and the yellows. Okay, that is what the reds and the yellows look like. We have to be kind of realistic. I don't like pushing it too much, I've got to be honest. You'd notice that anyway, the way that I've set the Sony up, so...
Right, so this Ryanair is off to Rome, and the Etihad is now at healed green, so
I will jump over there in a minute. I mean, I've looked at the colours already on the back of Liz's screen. They look fine.
They are fine.
I have to understand it is a grey day.
Yeah, that doesn't help. We're so
looks...
used to the sunshine, aren't we?
We are, aren't we, at the moment? That's the thing. We are used to the sunshine, so... you have to factor that in.
Oh, cheers, Matt. See you later. Have a good day. Morning, Nelson. Morning, Richard. Well, one thing that'll never change is Carlos.
That progeny of Carlos's are annoying.
It's the same three, innit? Cheers, Marky. Yeah, what we'll do is we'll go through the stream later. We'll listen back, and if we believe things need adapting and changing, we'll do that. It's all good. Of course, it's only it's not even 7 o'clock. It's like 5 to 7 in the morning here. I'm sure I'm going to have to repeat myself about 10 more times today as people drop in. But we will deal with the sound. If there is a problem, just turn the volume up. Then we're all good. Just remember to turn it back down. If you're watching the TV, just remember to turn it back down when you're then going on to another channel of if you're going to go watch the news or I don't know whatever the soaps on. I don't know if you're going to watch EastEnders, then doom doom doo 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 dooms are going to be really loud if you've still got the volume up. Jet 28330 heading to Parma. Next out EasyJet A320 heading to Catania. Behind.
Do we have the headphones?
I don't know if they're in your bag. Hang on, I'll have a look.
They're not in there.
They're not in here. They're not in that bag. Got hand sanitizer. They're not in there. I thought they were in that bag.
No, definitely not in that bag.
They're not in one of the pockets.
Not in the one. Yeah, it's my bag. At least I know what's in it.
Oh no, I was just saying. I thought you'd put them in there.
Nope.
Then no headphones. Next out is Jet 2. Oh, yeah, that was the Catania. That's still not gone yet.
I thought they were in that bag.
Then we go right.
Oh, so I've just gone on the sound. The sound's fine.
Okay. Then we've got Ryanair to Genoa. Although sneaking in as well, we've got the Jet 2 to...
I'll definitely review it. Sorry, I'll definitely review it. It's not a bit funny, that one. I'll definitely review it, but my volume was on half and I could hear you crystal clear. And that's just on an iPhone, so I don't know. Just test yours.
Yeah, I'm going to just test mine again. Hang on.
Just put it on half volume and just see how.
It's like barely... There is definitely a hiss.
No, I'm not.
Oh, right. Oh, you're not talking about the hiss.
You know, people are saying that they can't hear anything.
Yeah. I think it's like obviously just different from the other one, so we'll just have to compare the streams. They're all good. Anyway, enough boring techie talk. Good morning, Sarah. Said bought a new Canon 7D 5 years ago, and I'm still figuring it out.
Yeah, I've got to be honest. The menus on this are an absolute nightmare.
On the video mode, yeah. Because obviously I'm very...
Stills mode is fine.
Yeah, I'm very used to Canon. Like I say, I've used it. I've been Canon since I got my first camera in 2010. So that's 13 years of Canon use, right? And I went into the video mode on this, and I was like, what is this? Like, the kind of layout is similar, but it's just, it's not intuitive. I honestly don't know what.
Yeah, it's just awful. It's like a Sony menu.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell they were thinking.
Let's try and make it as bad as Sony's, and they did a good job in fairness.
Yeah, exactly. Kenneth, good morning. Happy day, good morning.
It's hardly any.
Yeah, that's alright. Yours sounds different to mine.
I know. This is.
Oh, that's really right. So basically, obviously,
I wasn't being disrespectful when I was like going, oh, this is fine and everything, but isn't that fine? I can't even hear any hiss on it.
Oh no, I can hear a bit. Maybe I'm just.
No,
mine. There's definitely more on mine though. So there's more hiss on a Samsung device than there is on an Apple. So. That's
nothing to do with it.
Well, I know you'd think so, but I mean, anyway. Chris with £15 super chat saying a few beers on me to celebrate the new EK livery arriving. Well, thank you so much.
Thank you, Chris. We do really appreciate it, mate.
We do, and I'm excited to finally see it.
I am, absolutely, 100%. It should be really good.
Get a picture. Obviously, the thing we've got to remember now is because Simon's obviously on the Canon, it now leaves me with the Sony, which means Liz has to fathom out.
Let's finally get some good shots.
Ha 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 ha. It also means I'm going to have to get used to... I mean, I'll get some pictures in a bit, but... I have to get used to that 2-600. I'm not used to 200 being my kind of minimum... Morning, Stephanie. Hope you're well.
Well, all I can say is thank goodness Carlos has moved on, because that was doing my nutting.
I think even Mummy Carlos is like, go away, go and find your own food. You're old enough now.
I think she is. Right, well, you can see the Etihad going onto its stand there. And good news, it must be 7 o'clock, because they're coming over here.
It just says 7:01.
Oh, we're going to be testing out my new panning skills now.
Oh, yeah.
I think the first few are going to be a bit rough. I'm not using an external monitor at the moment, so
there you go.
It'll be interesting to see how this works.
My father, that's just me then, isn't it? Saying, could be a snake making the hissing.
What do you call it? One of the Southside snakes?
One of the Southside, yeah. I was like...
Don't talk about them, mate.
Dwayne and Arabella, good morning.
Great to have you in the chat.
Morning, Flops. Awesome stuff. Saying doing some relaxing simulator flying whilst watching the stream.
Oh well, that's all good. Where are you flying to?
No, he's back. Oh, they're going again. That's all right. Seriously, Mummy Carlos is trying to get away from them two babies because they're not really babies anymore. They are
fully.
They're not fully grown. You can tell they're not fully grown.
They're not far off it.
They're not far off.
Oh, last one departing off there. I thought that was an arrival. That's a bad mistake.
Oh, thanks, Dean. For 4.99 super chat saying get yourself some milkshakes on the way home.
Oh, that's not a bad shout, you know.
Isn't it, is it? Thanks, Dean.
Thanks, Dino. We do appreciate that, mate. No, hard-working single dad, and good on you, mate. Thank you for that.
Absolutely. Gulf Air Dreamliner just past Hyde. All right, what's coming down here then? We've got EasyJet A320 Neo for Pisa. And a Ryanair 737 for Alicante.
Alicante.
Got a Benidorm.
This one's going to be fun.
Flying to Jeddah from Denmark. Very nice. With regards to Discord, we have debated it in the past. I don't use it. I
don't mind Discord. It is tempting. I know quite a few people still well into that, aren't they? But
yeah. Oh, not a problem, David. Enjoy the Lurkers Lounge. Good morning, Vicky. Morning, Gary.
starting to spit a bit.
Okay. I'm going to have a look at the weather, see what it's saying. Rain starting in 10 minutes, apparently.
I don't think it'll be ever.
No, I don't think it is, and it's short-lived. is not mine. That is not my location. Change my location. I mean, it's probably not far off being wrong, but...
The wind's actually coming from behind us.
Oh, is it? No, it says it's not going to rain here.
No, it looks okay. Mate, I think
it's later on. Looking about 9:30.
Oh, well. Oh, Gulf Air's just landed.
Yeah, I've got to get that. Like I say, obviously we've got, for people on Facebook, we have the Think Planes Clubhouse, and it's a great place. There's loads of people just chatting about anything and everything. I know, and I appreciate a lot of people. Not everybody has Facebook, and we've got Discord and stuff But like I say, for me, because I don't use it, I'm just like, I know I wouldn't. Like, I barely use Facebook.
The problem we got is that we don't do this. We're not full time. We
Exactly.
have other things that we have to do, and you have to kind of either do things properly or do a lot of things badly.
Yes. So I wouldn't rule it out, but it's not at the top of the list at the moment.
Yeah, that's more eloquent than I would put it.
Trapping, good morning. Dean, if you get that new livery on the first A380 return at Birmingham, I'll be fuming. We've waited ages for it. You can't just get it on the first go. It's not fair.
We got Jet 2 in front of us.
Oh wow, really? Stephanie saying, I'm sure you guys handle rain so much better than Philadelphia. 5 minutes of rain causes 10 hours of chaos.
Wowzers.
The ramp was closed more than it was open this week. What a mess, yeah. I mean, well, we've said about this, obviously, because, part of the, with the camera and stuff, it's, it's kind of buying a new one's always been expert because obviously the warm weather and stuff, and we don't do well with the heat, but then we do all right with the rain. Whereas we know when we've watched airline videos and stuff, we know that obviously they're set up perfectly for good weather, but then the rain can be an absolute nightmare over there. Just because you just don't, it's what you don't get a lot, isn't it? Morning, Andrew. That's all right. We'll let you off if you're catching up with Kevin and Rudy. I didn't think they were going to go live yesterday, and I saw the notification on my phone this morning.
I didn't even know that they did.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I saw the, like I said, I saw the notification. I think I was tucked up asleep in bed, put it that way. Thanks, Richard. Sound stream's really good. So this Jet 2 is off to Proviso, or however you say it. British Airways next, it's an A320 heading back down to London Heathrow, followed by an EasyJet A319 that's going to be going to La Rochelle. Sorry, I saw an RO and my brain just went, it's going to Rhodes, and I'm like, no, it's not, it's going to La Rochelle. And then I saw La and an R, and I was like, I'm pretty sure that's my like one of my kind of face cleanser brands. And anyway, yeah, cool story, Liz. Moving on. I'm guessing that's in France. Sounds French.
Is it going to Treviso?
Proviso.
Where?
Proviso, or how do you say it? That one is, anyway.
Okay.
The other one that threw me, is the EasyJet going to La Rochelle.
Oh, okay.
Morning, Diana. Hope you're well.
That was a pigeon that just flew through the frame.
Morning, Eddie. No, it's not raining yet. It's probably going to rain at some point. Awesome, Mike on the Alicante, the Jet 2. We will be getting you going out. What we got on finals? It's an Aer Lingus A320 from Dublin.
Old livery? We saw that when we were going up to the dealership yesterday, didn't we?
Yep, old livery. There's Rhino. What's our next heavy? Virgin Atlantic A350 from New York JFK, 9 minutes out.
We'll definitely focus on that when it comes in.
And, of course, in a race, the Emirates A380. Just 12 minutes out. So I think Virgin will win. Maybe. Good morning, Darren. Hope you're well.
Yeah, absolutely. Great to have you in the chat, mate.
Oh, well, yeah, so Kevin and Rudy only finished, like, really recently.
Oh, wow.
Because it's, for me, it's like saying streamed an hour ago, so... So, yeah, I was definitely asleep. Cheers, Paul. The volume's gone up. Like, well...
Yeah, I just turned it up a bit.
Oh, you turned it up a bit?
Yeah,
okay.
I did. Was that a lot?
Yeah, we'll find out, I guess.
I'll go on mine. I can turn it back down again if you want.
Yeah. EDC, no, so we flew out with EasyJet to Copenhagen and then we flew back with Ryanair. I don't know if you saw that the airport tweeted about yesterday, but Norwegian also now going to be doing a Copenhagen route.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, okay, no. I suppose it's just noticeable if you're just listening.
Whack it up.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got the Aer Lingus start touchdown.
Oh, really, Andrew? Wow. Doesn't sound like the weather's great over there on the East Coast. Morning, Fred. I think dogs come for walks down here and go, what is all that noise? Okay, next departure here we've got a TUI Dreamliner that's going to be going to Antalya. EasyJet A380 for Tivat. And a Ryanair 737 for Carcassonne.
TUI's lined up now.
Oh, thanks, Paul. She's saying it's back to more like normal.
So. Okay, that's cool. As I said, there are some things that we need to iron out. I've noticed one more thing as well. I don't like this adapter.
Right, okay.
I think it's skipping frames because it's not a flush fit.
Right,
the
okay.
HDMI.
Right, okay, yeah.
So, can't do anything about it today. Yeah, can you show me that TUI departure, please?
Yeah.
I might miss this right now because I just want to check something.
Do you want to just go back to it?
Yeah, I want to see that. A couple of things I want to see on it. Sorry, I'm making Liz go behind in the chat.
This is not my fault.
This one is my fault. This one is my fault. I will take full acceptance of this one. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I've just noticed that there seems to be a drop frame issue, and it's actually nothing to do with the encoder or anything. It's actually to do with the HDMI. We got this adapter to change the micro HDMI to HDMI port, it's not. It's quite loose in the socket. I'm thinking, have I got my elastic band?
In your right, right pocket.
Pause.
Right, where was I? I know wherever I was up to, the question was what route was it? So it's Norwegian starting the route to Copenhagen. Just see if they have a date on it. Okay, I'm not sure. It's going to be 3 times weekly. I'm not sure on the start date, but if you want to book, the airport have got a code for a discount. It's on their Twitter. Okay, cheers, Stuart. Yeah, Stuart's saying this sounds better. I was like, all right, well, one problem solved then. We'll get there. Like we said, it might take a couple of shows.
Yeah, it's like, it does take a while to get it into it. And like, we did do testing on it, but it's very different when you're doing it inside.
Yeah.
Doing it compared to doing it in the field. So, you know, what might feel right in the, back where we were testing is very different to doing it out here at the Southside. So, but thanks for your feedback. We do appreciate it.
We do.
I might get like a little bit, oh no, what's happening straight away, but we try to work around it.
Diana, new Emirates at lunchtime. We have sandwiches with us. We're going to be...
Eurowings have just landed, but we'll stay on the season
jet. Hopefully you're going to be saying it's a catch at the departure. Next thing will be a Ryanair. After that, it's the Virgin Atlantic.
Well,
so I'll keep an eye on that.
For that one at Heel Green, please.
I will do. Oh, Adam, I don't blame you for having a nap. Yeah, Lewis. Ooh, think Emirates. Will Lewis be down here getting a picture of the new Emirates? That's the question.
Lewis, glory hunting.
Well, I don't know. Well, look, if you come out for a reg, you've got to come out for a new design on a tail, haven't you? EDC, so we were saying EasyJet much much better service than Ryanair. Obviously, Ryanair we fly with a lot. We don't usually have an issue with them, but the contrast in like the service from the crew and stuff was night and day.
Yeah, we usually find the service okay on the Ryanair. Like, you know, what you expect, but that last flight was not good.
It was not. But you will get the lowdown in the behind the scenes.
Okay, we're going to have this 757 coming.
Oh, well, the Virgin Atlantic's nearly at heel green. So.
I know, there's EasyJet that's going to go first, so don't worry about that.
Oh, right, okay. Well, it's pretty much at heel green now.
We'll go down and away.
We've also got the other version, we've got that Virgin 350, then we've got the Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Belfast, then we've got the Virgin Atlantic A330 from Atlanta, then we've got the Emirates A380 from Dubai.
There are a few planes coming in.
There's a few planes coming in and they're decent. And it means you'll have a chance to get a new prop emoji. So yeah, that should be touching down any second.
Yep, see it coming into
Morning Gregory, I hope you're doing well.
We'll just have to miss this EasyJet. I'm not sure anyone's going to cry over that one too much, unless you're on it. That'd be awkward.
Yeah, Jordy, yeah, it's finally coming in the new Emirates. Not this one. It's not this one, it's the lunchtime one, everybody.
Oh, and just to say thanks to Lucy giving us a heads up on the Emirates. It was him who told me.
Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, Paul, the heart is annoying. Like, I like the idea of it, but it is really irritating. Like, so if I'm ever at the bottom of the chat and I'm trying to read the message, I have to wait for it to move up. It's so stupid.
There we go. Bit of pencil love for you all.
Morning, Vision thing. We had a discussion about what that crane was down there. And I can't...
Oh yeah, someone came up with it, didn't they? And I can't remember for love
No,
me
I
what
can't
it was.
remember what it is.
Sorry about that. Wow, I'll tell you what, it's like Jet 2 Hour here.
That's a bit. This is off to Alicante. Yeah, Lewis is coming down. He said, I've got to try and match Ender's future pan of it.
That won't be hard.
Morning, Jasmine.
Shots fired.
Morning, Laura. Hope you're well.
Great to have you in the chat, Laura.
Alright, first propage of the day is almost at Hill Green.
At Heel Green.
Yes.
I have a question.
Yes.
Alright, well, because we have a new prop emoji, I think we need to give it a bit of love.
I agree. Living it large. Morning, Paul.
So, I'm not going to lie. Sorry, Tui. Not showing hate or anything, but we will be going on to the prop that's about to land.
Yep, they have TE. They'll be from the east. Let's see a couple more out. New housing development. There we go. Dr. Pixel, good morning.
Right, people in the chat. Yeah, some love for this.
There it is.
ATR.
Hey, new happy emojis.
Right, I'm going to stay with this one for a sec. There you go.
737 up to Skiathos. Alright, Virgin Atlantic A380 from Atlanta, almost at heel green.
Almost at heeled?
Yep.
Okay.
And then it's the BFTE, the Beast from the East, the Emirates A380. Alright, there's like 5 trillion prop emojis.
Excellent, thank you for the prop squad. Right, let's go down and get this next arrival. Wow,
a proper prop.
Wow, it does not like to focus.
Next departure is a Jet 2737 for Rome. I think we'll probably get that out before the Emirates comes in. Maybe, if it goes. Right, down to the bottom.
What's that?
Emirates.
Oh.
So heel green.
Sorry, peeps. Liz says Emirates, I go. Let's go this way. Yep, I can just see it coming out over the bushes now. Bush cam. Going crazy.
Pigeon thing saying looks great, Simon. Welcome to Canon.
Thank you, mate. There's a few issues. I'll discuss them with you later, mate. Just as you know, there's always little teething issues. But yeah, there's a couple of things I noticed I'm not enamoured with.
Morning, Aston.
But we will get that sorted.
We will.
Probably take a couple of streams to get everything right. Oh, there's the beast. So, the thing is, I mean, Lewis is still in the chat. Has this been allocated a gate yet? Is it going on stand 12?
So we'll find out.
Because they say that they didn't stick on stand 12 yesterday for the first 2 flights. I'm sure what the crack with that is now.
Eddie, no, it won't be that. Eccles is not that way. Eccles is back towards Manchester, so I was over 12 right.
That way, yeah.
I say right quite loosely there. Right of the frame. There we go. Paul, lunchtime.
Okay. Two from SmartLinks is about to go out.
Morning, cyclist. Hope you're well. Operated by SmartLinks A380 heading to Mahon. Alright, next out, Ryanair to Krakow, it's a 737, followed by Jet2 737 to Mahon also. Popular place today. Good old Menorca. We've got an EasyJet A320 to Bilbao. And then an EasyJet A320 to Santorini. The Loganair Embraer arriving. A bit more exciting behind that though, we've got the TUI Dreamliner from Melbourne. Fake Melbourne.
Well, let me know when the Loganair's there. Is it the Embraer?
It's the Embraer, it is that heel green.
I'll probably stick on this for now.
Yeah, it's coming from Inverness. Paul doing a bit of overtime. Paul Hilbert, that is, doing a bit of overtime today. No rest for the wicked.
We'll keep an eye on where that Emirates is going. They'll be fuming if they can't have that gate.
I know. That you'd think if there was something over with it, then it'd be priority to fix that, because it's hard work having to bus people.
Well, they're all going to be going out late, aren't they?
Yeah, it's hard work busing people onto a very large aircraft like that.
Let's just see. Come on, hurry up.
Morning, Peter. Morning, Adam.
Going on remote.
Oh, fingers crossed those rooms are true, Paul. It'd be nice to see the Qatar A380 again.
So it's going on stand 61.
Okay, there's a TUI Dreamliner landing.
Yeah.
And we've got an Aer Lingus A330 behind that from JFK. Morning, Jenny. Madeira Aviation spotting, good morning. Yeah, exactly what is there. I don't think we'll... I'm not sure that we'll get that Etihad. Hopefully we get it later. If we go down to Heathrow at some point, hopefully we get it then.
Yeah, we're not getting a Dash 9 variant at the moment.
No.
I know we're not going to be getting a 777 though, because there's only a few routes 777s due next month for some reason.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. No, might get lucky one day.
Oh, David, I really hope you get like number 787.
I think you're a long way away from that though.
I know. If everyone can press the like button, we'd really appreciate it, but I think David would appreciate it more than us today. Do it for David. Joanne, yo, hi. Maybe I'm not, I don't say that, maybe I'm not young either.
Technically could do with this new setup, a day stream, 24-hour stream.
Please don't give people ideas. I need the sun to come back out before we do that. I need the wearable sleeping bag. Erlinger.
What?
Erlinger.
No. Sorry, Erlinger's fans, for staying on this one. I can't. That was an executive decision right there.
There we go. All right. Just approaching. Well, it's just between Hyde and Stockport. We've got the bra. Another chance to use the new prop emoji. Yeah, you think. Look, the thing is, I don't know if did it get confirmed that it was an air bridge problem, or are we just all?
I don't know. I don't know.
No, okay, I don't know.
I asked at the beginning of the stream.
Yeah, so it has that vibe because otherwise, I mean, what's interesting though, there are 2 air bridges on that stand, so it would shock me because the thing is, you could still put it on there and use one.
I don't know. I haven't heard.
So,
I need to ask a few people.
Yeah, so that makes me think: is there something wrong with the actual stands? Rather because. It's a lot of people to get on buses and stuff. Like I said, I used to do it with the Virgin 747s and that was a nightmare. 450 people bust out to a remote stand is not enjoyable.
Yeah, if that Emirates goes out today within half an hour of its allocated time, that is like an epic turnaround.
Yeah. Cheers, Stephen. We'll get there. We'll get David his like number 787.
Yeah, the 276 coming out.
I think Mike said that was after Rhodes this morning. Bras between Cheadle and Heel Green.
Yep, cool.
And you've got to go on to it because everyone's already getting the prop emojis in there.
I have to get the bra. I can't say no to the bra. I just like that livery. You know that one. So.
I thought there was going to be some sort of innuendo there.
No, not that I need to wear a bra. Nothing like that, Liz.
Sorry, Darren. Darren said his wife asked what he was watching when he heard me say bra.
She's trying to corrupt you, Darren. Don't. You tell your missus to stay strong and just batter Liz or something. I don't know.
Morning, Suzanne. Hope you're well.
Right, let's go down for the Qatar. So we've got the bra coming in. We do like the bra. Easy. And perfect timing.
Magnetic Pictures, good morning, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed the streams.
I think the prop squad are out in force right now.
Oh, they are. Morning, Roy. It's just bra's just landed. Suzanne, been a member for 6 months. Saying I had the best 6 months watching your channel. Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you for your amazing support.
Yeah, absolutely fantastic. Glad you're enjoying it. Here's to another month. Next in EasyJet from Belfast, it's an A319, just approaching Heel Green now. Behind that is British Airways A321 Neo from London Heathrow.
Well, that EasyJet in front of us is very quiet.
Yeah, that's meant to be going to Santorini.
And it's not going to Santorini for a while.
Nope.
Sorry, peeps. 7-6.
Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to try and take a picture of the 2E76 on your camera.
Oh, wow.
Because I need to probably practice while we're on this runway.
I would probably say that's a very good thing to do.
Okay, right. I was going to say something then, and I'm not going to say it. On button. Switched it on, everybody. Oh, you see, you say you struggle with the way the cannon, the way the thing twists. I find this one, it hurts my wrist.
See, it just doesn't make sense though, because you have to zoom out, you have to put your hand over the lens. It doesn't make sense whatsoever.
I think I'm overexposed. Mind if I change your diopter thingamajiggy Bob? Because I can't see.
So do what you want.
There we go, I can see what I'm doing now.
Well, there's destroying cameras since... When did you get your first camera?
You what?
When did you get your first camera?
My first ever camera?
Yeah.
2010.
Liz, destroying cameras since 2010. There we go. I tell you what, I do think Emirates, the Donata team are doing a great job on the Emirates already. They've already got the loaders on. Which when you think it's on remotes.
Yeah, that's true.
Liz is just going, what an amazing camera.
I'm trying to make it... It looked overexposed.
Oh.
Well, I've just been faffing around with it. Oh, God, that hurts my wrist.
That's perfect.
What is now?
You got histograms. No, it's actually underexposed. Right, we do have a plane about to arrive, so we'll go on to that. And it's Nigel.
Right, let's take a picture of Nigel. Right, just managed to get a picture of Nige.
No, I'll look at your Nige pics in a minute. I'll rate them. Oh, we've got the Nige A321 in.
Right. I'll do a bit more. There's no planes now. I'll practice a bit more in a bit.
Have a look at those. I'll rate your images out of 20.
Do you know why it's hard? I can barely keep the lens held up properly.
Oh, she smashed him. Oh, beautiful.
Nigel has never looked so good, right?
Nigel has never looked so good for across a runway. You got a horizon like Peter though.
That's why you got straining later on.
Right.
Because I can barely hold that thing. I'm not used to a heavy lens anymore.
It's like going at the gym, that lens.
Yeah, I know it is. Right.
So we've got a Jet 2 A321 coming over. As I say, we did notice that the second of their new Neos was brought across yesterday.
Jet 2 sunk.
Not a great name for a...
That's the register. So, the first one obviously that we got when it came in is G-Sun B.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, what the hell happened to it? We found out it was a blimp. And then we've got G-Sun C, which basically says sunk. Just like, oh. I'm not sure I'd have gone with those regs. That's just my personal opinion, though. I'd have gone G-Jess.
G-dash what?
G-Jess B, G-Jess C. And just put Jess Glynn on that pedestal that she deserves. Morning, Zachary. Hope you're doing well. Awesome. So, wishing my eldest daughter, Amelia, a safe flight on the Jet 2 flight to Dalaman today.
Oh, nice. Oh, our bit rate is awful.
How is it?
Yeah, like really bad.
Let me just go to where we're at. I'll check for...
Yeah, the internet's awful here today. Had it quite good for such a good while.
Yeah. We have obviously been in 1080 the past few...
yeah, but but even the 4K ones have been good.
Yeah, that's true.
Prior to that, so it's one of them things. We're slowly booting back up to it now.
Stone 08, good morning. Yeah, there is a tie-in. It's with STS, doing whatever they are doing with it.
It's an RAF MRRT in there as well at the moment. A330. Came in a couple of nights ago.
It did. Vision thing, so come on, Liz. Auto exposure, ISO 100, the 300 shutter speed, F-spot to expose correctly. Oh, should I just whack it on full auto and just go with it?
What?
We'll do a full auto picture and then I'll take it into Lightroom and then just press auto and then just post it.
Oh no, we don't
and
want
say it's the best thing ever.
Don't play the saturation either. But no, we're manual, aren't we?
All the way. I'm just not used to a Sony. So I'm sure, like, for me, even when the shutter button is on that, I'm pressing the wrong thing, and I'm like having to feel to find the shutter button.
Our biz jet touching down. It's gone quite quiet. Can I have a coffee?
Yeah, get yourself a coffee, babes. Oh, hello, Airline Videos with the $4.99 super chat.
Hey, mate, how you doing?
Saying we are actually up for your stream.
What's happening
Hashtag
there?
Alaska.
I didn't think you were going live last night. Like Liz just like told me before. I was like, oh wow, didn't even notice. We got a new camera and it's like it's a nightmare. There's a cut that like the menu system on it is awful. So I was playing with it till quite late, wasn't I?
Yes, you were. I went to bed.
But it's fantastic to have you in the chat, and I won't lie, I did see on your social media that you enjoyed your A321 Neo flight. Maybe not so much the 737. Was it 737 that you're on next? I think it was, wasn't it? I was like, because there's a bloke who's sat behind him and he's defo making eye contact when they're taking the shot in the cabin. It's beautiful.
Yeah.
But fantastic to have you in the chat.
Oh, we've got Rudy here as well.
Get in. Great. Fantastic stream over in LA, but in Alaska at the moment.
Yeah.
That's on the bucket list, that, isn't it?
It is on the bucket list.
I mean, that's a big old bucket list, in fairness.
Yeah, we have got quite a... It's funny, we actually filmed the bucket list yesterday.
Yeah, we did, didn't we?
Ron streams, good morning. Morning, hats up.
So,
Jet 2's off to Ibiza.
About to say, Kevin and Rudy, they'll be doing loads of 747s, maybe a few Antonovs, etc. But we're doing Jet 2 A321s.
Woohoo! Whoop! And we've got an Austrian Airlines Embraer on the way in from Vienna.
Well, we've got that.
Yeah. Next out, Ryanair 737 to Alicante. I wish our stream would send their retro in, so I could actually get a picture of it.
Have you seen my picture of my Austrian retro?
Yeah, I probably have.
I mean, I just can't believe I haven't shown it to you out of spite.
I know.
Some great light on it as well.
Of course there was. Morning, Chubster.
I can even remember what camera I took there.
Oh, of course you did. Yeah, all right.
It's a Nikon D850, and I had it. Exciting.
Oh, sorry, I thought you passed me Victor.
No, I'm still half up. So we've got a lovely Ryanair. 737-800. It's spooling up. Well, it was. Well, it was. No, it sounded like it was, but it wasn't. I'm just clearly talking rubbish once more.
Morning, Nicola. I will try and remember. Right, Ryanair from Barcelona, due at 9:29.
Due at.
Yes. Daughter's on it.
On it.
Morning, Tracy. There's little Austrian Airlines over there.
Well, they need to send us the A320 if you want the retro.
I know they do. No, my luck, when my parents fly out on it or come back here on it, they'll probably end up on it, no, my luck.
Oh, they will so be on it.
Probably.
That'll force you to go come down for snaps.
Oh, you have to come, well, you have to drive me.
Well, I won't.
How am I going to get down here then?
Gonna walk.
Walk?
Yep, that's the one. Okay, just to say, coming over runway 1 right now, we have an EasyJet, looks like 319, and behind that we got one of the British Airways shuttles.
Laura was saying, you know, you're tired when you go to the fridge to grab a Red Bull and you get out one of the passion fruit martinis from M&S.
That was your subconscious saying, I need a passion fruit martini. What time is it again?
8:03 a.m.
Wow, that's a record. I mean,
it's
I know
5 p.m, so like Australia's like afternoon. That works.
Well, my take on it was, I know that our stream can send some people to drink, but just not this early. So, you know, start a new trend.
I wonder if EasyJet for Santorini is going to go anytime soon. There's an EasyJet to Newquay, going to be just over there though.
Yep, I get the vibe that it's ready to go.
So do I.
They just like sat there going, just give us the slot.
Morning, Lurk. Hope you're well. There you go, Laura. It's 5 p.m. on the east coast of Australia.
There we go. Get in there, Laura. You deserve it. Where are you again? Wait, Isle of Man?
I don't know, just you identify as being on the east coast of Australia. It's fine.
I still can't get used to that Canon with the zoom, the direction.
So, she said, it's having to go to work to deal with 6 million ATC closures.
You just gotta love them at the moment, don't you? We had Dale, who was flying in there on Monday. He had an hour's delay. Like a lot of fun. Let's see what the ferries are doing now. Oh, the ferries are shocking.
Oh, wow. I'm not even playing any...
I'll have a look on the laptop in a minute.
Okay.
Because that's a joke.
Ah, the joys of the internet at Manchester Airport.
It's going to be easier said than done with this, though, because I'm going to have to change all the settings in here. So we do have a 276 coming out. Oh, Nigel's going.
Back off down to London Heathrow. So I was curious what time it was in Anchorage. So it's just just gone 11 o'clock.
That's sociable.
So that's what, 9 hours behind?
Yes. There's got her abacus out there.
I did. Alright, so if there's that many red beads on that side and there's that many blue beads on that side, that means
2 weeks, 4 days, month.
Morning, Paul. They are waiting for a slot. Well, I'm assuming they're waiting for a slot. They're not just liking watching us. Could be the reason.
That could be the reason.
Who knows?
I don't rule. I'm not going to rule it out at this stage.
No. Mikey Murray saying, "Here goes the vomit rocket." Gizmo, I hope you're well. Next arrival is going to be a Lufthansa A380 from Frankfurt. So we've got a KLM E195E2 as well. It's not too far turning up onto finals.
Excellent.
2E767, also known as the vomit rocket, off to Paphos this morning.
There we go. Some say you can still smell it.
Shobs are saying, from the USA, it's kind of weird seeing, it's kind of odd seeing the Ryanair's and an airport live stream. I'm usually watching LAX. Yeah, I suppose it's what I find weird when we watch, like LA, is things like Lufthansa and SAS and things like that. They're using all their larger aircraft. Air France is another one. Obviously, that we just don't see here. We all see all the small ones. And the other thing, when I went to Boston, that I found weird was seeing things like American Airlines and stuff, and seeing like the small versions of that small version. You know what I mean? Like the smaller planes, rather than obviously we're used to seeing, well, not here, but especially at Heathrow, obviously like 777s and stuff.
Oh, the internet's shocking. Can't even load it on your lap.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Oh! That's why. That's discharged. Okay. Sorry about this. The
one of our routers
is just fully discharged. It was fully charged. It usually lasts about 8 hours. Once we get that back up, we should be back to cooking with gas. Sincerely sorry about that. That's never happened, has it?
Not that quickly. And not when it's been fully charged.
It's fully charged. That thing's supposed to last for 12 hours.
Yeah. It picks and chooses when it wants to do that, I'll tell you now.
Wowzers. So hopefully...
That's Jet2's first A321neo. They got us after Palma. I'll go coming out. Got an EasyJet A320 for Nice. And a Ryanair 737 for Cork.
Stick on this EasyJet because I need to just check things.
Jim's saying he likes Ryanair, especially all the little things that he to try and extract more cash out of you on the way there.
It's fully charged.
Oh, so it's just gone off.
Yeah, you're alright there, mate. But I have absolutely no idea why that.
How weird.
That's really mystified me.
Shit's just gone off. Alright, wow.
It's just turned off of its own accord. I'll put a charge in it for a little while.
Yeah.
And see if that helps. As I say,
how strange.
Very different. But yes, our numbers are good now, so we shouldn't have that. I'm guessing you would probably seen things break up, especially when I was panning. Oh, EasyJet's now coming out.
Oh yeah.
I might feel sorry for him.
Oh. Mike's just going into further details about his daughter's little being sick incident on that TUI.
Oh, it's beautiful.
You know, I think you asked the other day, like, how did it go backwards? And he said his kissy put his hand over her mouth and it sprayed over.
Oh, you see, I did ask for that, so I can't complain about that. Okay, at least I know now.
Yeah, I just someone else asked it as well. Oh,
well,
dearie me. Hope you're well. Alright, they're finally on the way to Santorini. Next arrival, we've got the KLM. It's just at Cheadle at the moment.
Well, you know, if you're going to Santorini, I don't really think you mind.
Nope.
A little delay.
Nope. How much are TUI charging at the moment for a Santorini flight? Obviously, TUI have got some great last-minute deals, so... Santorini cheapest I can find at the moment is 107.
Still quite cheap at this.
So let me go, 7 nights, £100. There we go. Let's have a look. There we go. So if you want to go to Santorini, everybody,
get on it.
4th of July to the 11th of July. £100 return with TUI.
Hashtag bargain.
That is a bargain. EasyJet, £121. There you go. You can save yourself 21 quid if you go with TUI.
Just got an E2 that's popped sneakily in behind. There we go. Finally, a plane wants to take off.
£100 for Ski Athos as well.
Well, don't tell Tom that. He won't buy his house anymore.
Tom's already booking it as we speak.
He's not, trust me.
That's 10 nights to be fair. You'd have to start messing around if you want to know what it is.
You have to be a billionaire to get accommodation in Ski Athos for a decent price at this time of year. That's the issue. If
that's the case, right, honestly then, it's like, people are looking for things, then I would suggest, honestly, just go and have a look at TUI. You can go last minute somewhere. They've got decent deals. They've actually got like a last minute section on their website, so...
Just don't expect to go on the plane that you've booked on.
Yeah, but you get there.
Yeah, you get there.
I don't, send me in a smart link, send me in a... I don't care. As long as it goes and gets me to the beautiful Greece, I don't care.
Well, he's edging forward. He's like going, oh, please, tower. Give me permission to depart.
Morning, Jackson. The best way to spend my Wednesday morning? I'd have to agree.
Still teasing this Ryanair. Ryanair, hold.
Where's it going? Oh, it's going to Cork.
Of course it is.
Thank you for pressing the like button, Miranda. Appreciate it.
Have they got flags up at the RVP? Like new banners? I think they have. I can see these big yellow things from over here.
Whereabouts? Front, middle, back, like...
Across the RVP. So there's two on the... Just as you walk onto the main mound, there's two, I think, actually on the main mound itself. And then there's two up by the main entrance to the souvenir shop.
All right.
So, there's 6 Liz.
Cool.
I got my abacus out that time. I think my beard might have grown out by the time this Ryanair departs.
Oh.
I think it's going now, though.
Heard you.
Permission to depart.
Avi, Sarah, Kirsty, and Luke's Adventures. Good morning to you. Morning, Robert. $3737 off to Prevesa. I need to find out how to say that properly. It drives me mad. And the Ryanair coming out is going to be going to Dublin, and the Jet 2 is for Olbia. Mike said, "Sigh. All right, Big Shack. Quick maths."
Cheers, mate. Learnt from the best.
Oh, Diablo's here.
Yes, we want a bit of
So I had
Diablo
no
action.
sun today, so he's decided to watch the stream instead of being in the catio.
Well,
I can't blame him.
I think
He's made a good choice.
there.
He has.
It's a decision that we support as a channel,
Yeah.
especially as Diablo is our cat mascot, is our moggy mascot.
A moggy mascot. I thought it was just the Think Please mascot.
Well, I think he's a moggy mascot, really. I just think the alliteration works well there.
Fair enough. Next arrival's an EasyJet from Malaga. It's an A319 and it's at Cheadle. No, my father's saying Vicky left the shortbread out.
What about that shortbread that we had on our
Yeah.
last stream?
Living
Co-op?
in Large Paul, are you still here? You
Mate,
need to complain to Co-op.
you
That
need to-
shortbread is terrible.
Like, there was no butter in it. I mean, we are grateful for what you did to us, but you need to go
Well,
and
I'm
complain to
going
them.
to say today we'll have to dig into the caramel wafers, to be honest.
I think it's the only
At
thing
least we
to
know what
do.
we're getting with them.
Imagine if Co-op had gone in there and taken all the sugar out of them. Co-op
Oh.
taking the fun out of food.
Morning, Alex. Hope you well.
Okay, this Ryanair Max is ready to depart back to Dublin, was it?
I
Yes.
think so, yeah. I can't remember.
I'll just say yes for you.
Morning, the Banana Republic. Wolfgang, guten Morgen from Mönchengladbach.
The one thing I am going to say about oh, nice one, just got a nice way from Ops there.
Oh, hi Ops, if you watch this back, and sorry I didn't wave because I wasn't looking. And even if I was, I couldn't see anyway.
But one thing I will say I really do like about this Canon is the screen from the back of the camera. It's very good. Like kicks Sony in the face, to be honest.
Yeah, it does. Morning, Cammy.
Great to have you in the chat.
Morning, Gary from the real Melbourne. None of this fake Melbourne nonsense in Florida.
Fake Melbourne. What's all that about?
Morning, Taylor. Apparently Diablo's not impressed with you calling him a moggy.
Oh,
Said he's a full pedigree Maine Coon. He was ready to get the murder mitts out then.
bring it, mate, bring it.
He's like, how dare you call me a moggy? I am better than that.
That's me saying sorry to Diablo.
Alright, okay. Morning, Claire. Apparently, if you want your cat to come to, there's a guy, and I think I mentioned it the other day. Where did I definitely mention it.
You mentioned it,
Yeah, there's a guy on TikTok that says like how to speak cat, and it's something like "Nah," and that makes a cat come to you.
But Liz has tried this and it doesn't work.
I've not tried it.
Yeah, you have.
I've not tried it with an actual cat in front of me or near me. Morning, Roblox Bros. Hope you're well. Just got to go up to my mum and dad's and try it with Lily. If Lily comes to me, then I'll know.
Lily's not going there, yeah. Lily's going to see me. You know it, Liz.
Oh, whatever. Just at Cheadle now. I've got the Corendon 737 from Dalaman.
We'll concentrate on departures for a while because it is
yeah.
pretty busy here now.
Jet 737 to Naples. Said about going to Naples, didn't you? With some pizza.
Yep.
I got the Aer Lingus A320 heading back out to Dublin.
And also the Amalfi Coast. Go to Pompeii.
There you go.
It's a nice little
2,000-year-old pizza.
Oh, yeah,
That's what we were talking about yesterday, yeah. The Jet 2 A380 is going to be going to Delaman. Eurowings heading out to Dusseldorf. I think someone was in the chat before saying their friends on it or something, so...
Which one?
Eurowings.
Eurowings.
Yeah.
Yep, got it.
We got 2 737 that they're going to Palma.
Okay, I think Eurowings might be coming down this taxiway, so fingers crossed if that's the case. I'll get a bit of 4K loveliness for them. Just going to double check everything whilst nothing's happening.
Best saying it sounds like a bird. I'm telling you, there's a whole host of like cat language skills, and I will try them all out. Cat chat. See you later, Harry. Thanks for tuning in. Have a great day at work. It's not meant to sound like a cat. It's meant to be the same. It's meant to be cat language that they know to come to you. Don't shoot the messenger. Blame the guy on TikTok.
That's a load of rubbish. There you go.
Honestly, if you got TikTok, if you're like, if you're a TikToker, just search like cat talk or something. It'll pop up. Everyone's stitched it with their cat, and it works.
Oh, we've got our first prop coming over. Let's get in the grill of this Aer Lingus A320. I must say, internet has still been a bit funny.
Oh, is it?
I'll double check. I thought that would have sorted it, but seems to be a bit all over the place today.
Great.
Camera's not blowing up yet, so that's always a good thing. I'm taking the positives out of this so far.
Well, it's so more, isn't it? It's like, all right, camera's sorted out, the internet fair is.
Something else happens. It's the thing about streaming from this location, it's really difficult. Even if you're doing it in 1080, I've seen people struggling at 1080, but
yeah,
when you start bringing 4K in, it's silly. If you've got one mast that goes down, you're in trouble. I get a funny feeling that's happening today.
I'll have a little look.
Oh, I think you can hear a prop. It's the Aer Lingus ATR.
It is.
Right, here's the Eurowings. And we've got the 2 that's just turned on to 2 free left. Good numbers now. got a bit quieter. I think the Jet 2 is going to be coming on first.
Yeah, there is an issue in the area. Again. As always.
Yeah. I apologise, we can't do anything about it. It seems to be up and down like a yo-yo at the moment. They seem to sort it out, don't they? And then literally 3 weeks later, boom, it's back to square one. We'll send them a lovely little tweet later.
Sounds like a plan. Lincoln, good morning. Jet 2 A330, not an A380. Don't know where that came from. A330. Operated by Will to Fly off to Dalaman this morning.
Is that their new order? You're going to start a rumour?
Yeah, Jet 2 getting the A380. Yeah, some say that's why Emirates is not on stand. They can't deal with the competition. They're just getting used to remotes now. Obviously, we've got the Aer Lingus Etihad 72. That's going to Belfast. And then we've got the Jet 2 737 for Verona.
Got Glory Hunter here again.
Oh.
Glory Hunting Lewis, that's what they call him nowadays. You alright, Glory Hunter? You gotta come here. He just said he's got such a sad life at the moment, and I've got to be honest, I have to agree with him. But thanks for letting us know about the Emirates A380, mate.
It was going to come up on flight radar anyway.
It was, no, but I was prepared the night before, so it's like,
What do you mean you were prepared?
It means when he came to bed, I get woken up. The Emirates livery's coming in tomorrow.
There we go. That's what it means.
Oh,
So there you go. So you know how important that was now.
Yeah.
John's going to come down for it. Don't blame you.
Still see stand 12 as a bit.
Do we know what's up with that?
It was used for last night's Emirates.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Stand 12. So I don't know really.
I'm going to have to do a bit of delving on that one. Okay, so like I say, I did see just on when I was watching one of the streams yesterday that the morning and the lunchtime one, it was remotes. And then we're doing the same again. It's a bit odd, isn't it?
So it's a bit odd, isn't it?
It's odd if they used the stand for
At
the
night.
evening one.
Yeah. Unless Chroma Live, which I doubt.
Well, are there any... I'll have to check the NOTAMs. Is anyone... I can't bother doing it now because I'm lazy. But I can check the NOTAMs and just see if there's anything happening around that area.
Yeah.
Pretty soon.
It's going to be a problem with jet bits, I think, isn't it?
Yeah. I know sometimes you do have restrictions in that area though if they do specific work, during the day. I don't know. There's so many reasons. That's the thing. There's like...
Morning, Lazza.
Great to have you in the chat. There's just so many reasons. That,
A lot of it.
No.
Cheers, Marky. Yeah, there's always a dodgy mast around here. And sometimes it's worse than others, but look, there's nothing we can do about it. So the numbers apparently just...
If it got really bad, I'd get the other camera out, I'd swap the rig over,
we'd swap it
and
to
I'd go
1080.
back to 1080. I thought the streams the last couple of weeks have been fine in 1080. The last week and a week and a half.
It's better to bring you a decent stream, right? Especially with when we got the new Emirates coming in later. Like, we'd rather have a decent stream rather than it breaking up all over the show.
It says on here, loss of power reported to computers. None of those are stand 12, but quite possibly.
Yeah, it could be. Okay. Well, I'll do a bit of... I know a couple of people who work over there, so I'll tap them up. I just couldn't be bothered doing it yesterday because I was lazy.
Right, I can confirm all three Emirates today are going on remotes.
Okay, so all three are going on remotes. Wow.
Subject to change, though.
Subject to Lewis. Subject to Lewis saying that they're going to change. Right, people, let's get the prop squad going.
It's all right, Taylor. I've checked them all. I've checked what we've got. Thank you, though. I say I prefer that. The new prop emoji's growing on me.
So can I have a look? I think
No,
a good choice was made.
Mrs. Carlos and the babies are back.
She's kicking off. She's like going, just leave me alone. You're doing my head in. You don't need a new pair of trainers, Barry. I'm calling one of the things. There's loads. Wait, I'm just going to try and go on them. Look, there's loads. There's like 4.
It's the Carlos family.
I know it's called a murder of crows, but come on.
A
murder of Carloses. Okay. Well, Jet 2 is now going out, so we'll focus on that. Got some pressing questions to ask Lewis in a minute. He's ready for it.
Got the Qatar Dreamliner pinged up to go back to Doha.
Excellent. Well, hopefully we'll get that out on here.
In fact, I think it's pushed.
Oh, yeah. But definitely one touch and go, but we should get it out on here.
Yeah, that's. It's definitely. I think it's on the taxi actually.
Oh,
yeah, it's on the taxi. Yeah, sorry.
I'll definitely get it out on
sorry,
this one.
I need to zoom right in to be able to see that, but it's on the move. Do you know what, babe? If you want to see it, I'm going to let you. If you want to see it as a daisy, you can see it as a daisy. And the other one was a daffodil.
Right.
It's really hard. The thing is, like, when you have these things like in full size, they look like what they're supposed to look like. As soon as you get down to the emoji size, it just looks like something completely different.
Well, it's the thing with writing as well. Writing is really hard to put into emojis because after a certain point, you can't see them.
Exactly.
I mean, I think you really, the size that they tell you to put them in at, I think it's like 34 pixels.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
I even overdo it on that, so...
Morning, George. Hope you're doing well.
The iconic Mighty Orange. Love him. As I say, the flight we had with him last week was just sensational. Really good. Just for, £20 flight. It was good, wasn't it?
Yes. No problem, Suzanne. See you later. Have a lovely day. It's obviously hump day today. Sliding down to the weekend after it.
Right, I'm going to ask Lewis a question in a minute.
Okay. I will. Thanks, Taylor. I mean, as long as it looks good, that's all that matters.
All right, Lewis, come over here. I'm going to take the mic. No.
Morning Space Podcast.
Once was bad enough, mate. Seriously, I'm not doing that again. All right, let me just get this Embraer going out.
Morning, John. Hope you're well. It's a bit grey today, Gavin, but there's no rain yet. It is forecast, but it's dry for now. Logan and I are heading back to Aberdeen. And, we've got the Ryanair in front of us. That's going to be going to Shannon.
Right, hopefully this isn't going to interrupt me from asking Lewis. So Lewis has a YouTube channel himself, and it's called World of Lewis because it's all about Lewis, and he's a Man United fan, so we love that.
If you can ask me anything about the Glazers,
no, I was going to ask. Right, so this big Man United fan. Did you go to the protest yesterday?
No, I didn't.
Oh, you loser! There you go. He's a.
Please don't tell me that was the only question.
That's the only question I was. How to get in someone's head is beautiful. You alright there, mate?
I needed a rest yesterday.
He needed a rest, my lord.
I didn't want to airports today, but
That's the attitude of.
that's Emirates for you.
Cheers, Daryl. Yeah, like we were saying before, the colours that we've got at the moment are spot on for what we're seeing.
Yeah.
Not oversaturated, not.
It will work on him a bit. I don't think it'll change that much.
I think you could up the maybe like the vibrance a little bit, just to note vibrance, not saturation.
But I'll do the little thing I did before just to show you that it's accurate. You know, we do a thing called create our own colour card.
There you go.
But
Infinite Everything, good morning.
the one thing that Canon do well, I will give them that, is that their colours are very accurate straight out of camera.
Yeah, Jim, I heard I heard thunderstorms later on this afternoon and everything.
Well, so if you can see the yellows, they're yellow. The reds are the true colours that we're actually seeing here on the airfield at the moment. I think the thing that I've said, and I'm not, this isn't having a moan at people.
Oh, Jim, you weren't even joking. You've actually looked at the weather.
Well, it's that some people tend to oversaturate stuff when they're doing it in video. It's dead easy to do it. There's some modes that you can do it, or you can create profiles yourself. And I don't know, some of them look sickly and artificial to me. That's a personal preference, though. But
You're getting tungsten light.
No, I'm not doing it in tungsten light, mate.
I'll tell you where that worked, though. When we did one of our at-home streams.
Yes, he did, in fairness.
So Mum and Dad's we got the shed, and that was not the last at-home one. We did the one before that, and there's a lot of red lampshades in there, and it's a very warm thing. And it was the first time we did it at Christmas. We looked really it looked really weird, and then we tried it in the tungsten light. Right, we went through the settings. We're like, oh my god, that actually is perfect.
Oh, do you know what? I know who it is. He's an absolute. Lewis is a mod in my Manchester Airport Aviation group. He's a legend for doing that, and I do appreciate the work that he does in there. Well, there's one person in particular in that group, and literally all the reports are about this one person. And I think they're going to get kicked out a little bit later.
Oh, well, I need to go and have a look at that.
Yeah. Think of my star sign, and it's that name.
Okay.
Giving too much away.
Oh, I don't care. I've had enough.
Niche saying apparently there's 20 at the protest.
So I think I've had. So you can report posts, in on Facebook, and I think I've had 4 reports. Nothing major. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Seems like out of context.
But as I say, just being a little bit condescending towards people, which I don't particularly like.
Oh well, there's something I'll get rid of right now.
And I think that individual's going to be saying bye later. Right, so the bra's coming out. Lewis loves a good bra, don't you, Lewis?
This is 2,000 with the key jet photos. This plane.
Wow.
So I must state that. You know what Aidan had to do? Deactivate his account, didn't he?
Good, because it's rubbish.
Hang on, let me send you this. I've got to show you this. You must have seen it.
So we're going to get the Qatar Dreamliner coming out on this one, which is a nice one. He's right. I think I'll have a moan about jet photos in a minute because I don't like them. I think they're absolute rats. There we go. I'm just going to say that one. And I'm sure people on the channel have heard me have a moan about them before, but it's ridiculous the amount of rights that you give up to in your images when you upload to them.
Shocking.
You've read through the terms and conditions. Literally, you give your rights up to them, and it's so you own your image. But when you put it in their thing, effectively you're saying I give you the rights, and you can do whatever you want, and you can actually tell me to put images down. It's like what? Come on. I know it's nice to have your picture put up on flight radar, but come on.
Yeah, Taylor, I don't think that's... I don't think that mask getting sorted. They need to tear it down and start again, to be honest. Morning, Shane. Shane's watching from Terminal 1. Shane is saying travelling with EasyJet on the new Belfast City route today.
Hopefully get you.
Good morning, Debbie. Hope you're doing well. I can hear another prop.
Right, people. Some propage. Got a Ryanair landing, but does anyone really care?
Nope. Unless it's something we want.
Cool.
That Ryanair is from Malta.
So, some might say it's Malta Air.
Some might say it's Malta Air. Not Air Malta though. Different plane. Different airline.
That's
EasyJet that's coming out is going to Amsterdam, and the propage is the bra heading down to Newquay.
Yeah, people. Let's get on this one.
Next arrival will be SAS A320 Neo from Stockholm. And what else have we got coming in? Finnair Embraer E190 from Helsinki.
Special.
Caravanning with Charlie. Good morning. Let me just wait for this to pass and I will reply. So we're not here tomorrow. Simon Lowe Aviation with, although I'm not sure, it depends what time he starts. I'm not sure if he'll be here at 5:03 for that Qatar. Check it out, check his channel out, and obviously if he's here then he'll be able to catch you, but otherwise have a great flight.
Flying out, are they?
Tomorrow, the afternoon Qatar.
Oh,
that's why I was saying it depends what time he starts. So
he does try to push it to 8 hours a lot of the time, which is like extraordinary.
Yeah.
So you never know, but I'd say I wouldn't.
Yeah, I'd say just check it out and see what time and see if that'd be your best bet though.
Absolutely.
Good morning, Karen. Hope you're doing well.
It's great to have you in the chat.
Optimus Toaster. Good morning.
I haven't heard that name in a little while. In the chat?
No, they were on a Monday.
Oh,
briefly, yeah.
Probably an engine going past. Well, it's great to have you in the chat. We'll concentrate a bit more on arrivals when we go back to single ops.
Emirates is delayed a bit.
It's going to be. I mean, so Lewis just said Emirates is delayed a bit, and it's going to be. I mean, you thinking that they had to disembark and put them on buses, send them back to the terminal?
Well, both of them. This one and the afternoon.
Oh, they're all going to be delayed. Everything's going to be delayed. They don't care.
See, if that was me, like, obviously they know that they're not going to use that thing. If it was me, I would make sure that I'd get everyone down to the gate earlier, because they're bored in the way where they but they boarding but not boarding, but they don't leave you hanging in the stairwell.
Well, the lunchtime one's going to be an interesting one, because the morning one's not been as busy recently. I did, but that's another thing. So it's not been as busy as recently on the morning one. I think the afternoon one, it'll be full, and that one could be delayed by an hour. And we're just hoping our battery lasts out for that long.
This
Yeah.
morning one's got first class as well, which is bizarre.
You want all the rich people to go out in the morning.
That's what, sorry.
So, Lou's just saying that this one across the way's got first class in it.
I bet they'll fuming having to get a bus there.
Put it this way, it doesn't add to the Emirates experience, does it?
I do remember, like I say, Virgin, when they run, when they did the remote stands, those that were in upper class, there was a lot of complaints, because it was like, look, I'm paying a lot more, and if I go from Heathrow, then I get the lounge and all this special slot, and then I come to here and I have to get a bus, so that But unfortunately, if there is a problem, there's a problem, and they just have to kind of roll with it and apologise.
Unfortunately, they can't control what's happening, can they? If there is a problem with the air bridge, then it has to be dealt with. You can't have people going on the air bridge and collapsing halfway through, killing 42 people.
If you're flying in first class, it's a first world problem if you have to get on a bus. Like, just go and drink some champagne and forget all about it.
Yeah, give them an extra bit of.
Give them a champagne to get before they get on the bus, so it just blurs the experience. Morning, Esther. You're not late. You're just right on time.
Esther, there's no such thing as...
Exactly. The big cheese just rolled in at the perfect time.
Yeah, there's no such thing as late.
No.
If anyone else tells you that you are...
Dean.
Dean.
I don't know if he has. I know it's usually Dean.
I'll tell him off. I've been nice to him once now, so I can be naughty to him now for the rest of the day. All right, well,
Morning, Stephen. Hope you're well.
Let's see, just taking its time. Let's just see where we are. What are we on?
Thanks, Daryl. I agree. The mods do a fantastic job. That's why they get an emoji. Oh, look at this, right? Jordan's here.
Okay.
Doha, got it right. Said the buses in Doha are based on your seat class. First and business class passengers get their own buses with special seats.
That's the same with Emirates.
Is it? Well, there you go. Well, unfortunately,
I don't. Not going to be
I don't think that Manchester has that.
Lewis doesn't even know. He's got a new livery. He's talking to himself.
What?
Lewis is talking to himself.
Are you talking about Reggie's Lewis?
No, some people on Facebook
It's Facebook, that's why.
There we go.
That's why I don't really go on Facebook that much.
He's learned. He's finally learned.
I'm surprised you're on Facebook anyway, the age you are. Isn't that way past, isn't that just what old people go on?
Wouldn't know.
I find it on Instagram, to be fair.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
I find the reach on Facebook, and you don't get as many, the choice words on Instagram, on Facebook.
That's true.
It's a nightmare.
I mean, Meta in itself is just not great.
Oh, that was fun, that. So we're back to single ops now.
Oh, yeah. 5:50. I can't speak. I was going to say 5:02. It's not 5:02. It's 3 minutes to 9.
By the time he gets down there, it'll be bang on for the switch.
Absolutely.
So get ready for some.
So I've got this.
You've got to come close when you speak, because otherwise people can't hear you.
No, I've got this Heathrow spotter, And I think I've mentioned it before, but I'm not going to mention his name. But whenever I'm at the airport and then I'll send him a snap on Snapchat, he'll always complain about the light.
Oh.
And I'm going to show you the demonstration.
So we've got an Air Baltic A380 going out. That's going to be going back to Zurich. I don't even remember that one coming in.
Money, he's going to come back.
Oh, right. Okay, this is the challenge now. I like this. So this guy... So let's just put the story up, and we're going to have a time. Going to guess time? How long it's going to take for this guy to complain about it? I'm going to go 15 minutes. Is he on it?
He's not opened it yet.
Okay.
But I'll literally...
I'm giving it 8 minutes.
I'd send him a picture of the Antonov 225 and he'd complain about it being cloudy.
Oh, wowzers.
What are you expecting?
I'm watching the stream because I'll know who he is.
Nobody watches the stream, mate. Don't worry about it. You just do it and like hope that you watch it.
Morning, Daniel. Hope you're well. Yeah, so we're not 100% sure with the 380, but it's on a remote stand, and
that's going to be like that for the rest of the day, apparently.
Yeah, so
calculated takeoff times 10:23 for the Emirates.
10:23. I'll be impressed if they get it out at 10:23. That's
Yes.
all I will say about that. If they do, I said this at the beginning of the stream, Lewis. I said if they get this out for past 1:30.
morning, Paul.
Oh wow, he's opened. The guy's opened it already.
Oh, so wow.
He's put oh nice.
Oh, made you look silly.
He just asked, ironically, he's not mentioned anything. Although he said, did you get some sea?
I don't know, where's all the planes gone?
Wowzers.
I know
This
there's
is what happens about this time.
It is
just
half,
goes
yeah,
flat as a
between
pancake.
9 and 10.
It's a bit weird, isn't it?
So the Jet 2757 coming out from Malaga.
That pan of the Fox vehicle.
You know I'm here for the ops vehicle pan. I'll wait for it to go in the shot. There we go. Look at that. This is beautiful panning. Panning at its best.
Next arrival, Finnair. That's approaching Heel Green. Be there in a minute. You've got enough time to pan the ops car and then probably...
Is it Heel Green, is that okay? I suppose
just-
I better go and look at the planes.
Oh, I was going to say you would have had another probably a good 15 seconds or so.
Oh, I'm not here for the 15 seconds.
So Finnair coming in from Helsinki.
I guess this mound's going to get quite busy soon.
Yes.
Glory hunters, just like you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't blame you. That's why I
I'm
have to
surprised
go.
that there's so many of you here already. It's 3 hours to go till the new Emirates.
Just want to feel the atmosphere, don't they? I don't blame. The atmosphere with me, Liz, and Lewis.
The thing is, listen, probably come in. Do you remember when the Journey to the Future came in for the first time last year?
I do.
And it switched runways.
I do, mate.
It came in the next day, didn't it?
It did.
So
You know this thing will be coming in now every day for like a week. This tends to be what they do, isn't it?
this might sound a bit picky, but like I'd actually prefer it to be these conditions. Because it's summer, you just get to the trails.
Oh yes, that I think for the lunchtime one, it's definitely the preferable. Then there's going to be quite a few people panning that shot down at Moss Lane. Should be a nice shot. The thing is, it's
I like the clouds, especially in the top.
yeah, they are nice.
Yeah, Lewis likes the clouds this morning apparently. They're a bit grey.
Well, no, there's like a band under, just so you got like
Is
the
there?
clouds quite low, and then there's actually a band just underneath it.
Hang on, I feel like I'm missing out here. Let me put my sunglasses on and I might be able to see what you're talking about.
Etihad's not doing anything at the moment.
I suppose they're not that flat. They're not great.
I'd rather adjust them to 200.
Yeah, I said that earlier.
It's 787 this morning, isn't it?
Yeah, 787-10. I don't think we're going to be getting the 777s that much next month, from what I've understood.
Apparently they're going Heathrow a few times.
They are.
So I don't
You've
mind.
so seen Zol's tweet.
So I'm still talking about the clouds. I don't mind the clouds there. There's two which so it's dark, but then there's this big white splodge, and it's too bright. That and it's
Thanks for that, Liz. We've had
I'm
an
not a fan
official
of that.
cloud update from Liz.
at least it's not raining yet.
From my house, I can pick up Scottish radio, you know. The most basic antenna.
It's fascinating stuff, isn't it, Liz?
I just can't contain my excitement for that, Lewis. It's...
You she's being sarcastic, mate. Oh, Baltic, which is flying on behalf of Swiss.
It is indeed. You've got the Jet 2 for Malaga at the end of the runway. That's 757. That's the Etihad, as you were just talking about.
I will say this.
Yeah.
Kind of know how to do good back of camera screens. I'm giving them a 10 out of 10 for that.
There you go.
There you go. That's...
So our next couple of arrivals, probably about 5 minutes out. We've got the Ryanair from Fate Brussels, that's a 737, and we've got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin.
Excellent.
We've also got two Dreamliner coming from Birmingham once again.
How many times have you been sacked?
Morning, Hedy. Hope you're well.
I'm just peering over because there's nothing happening at the moment.
No, I know.
I might just sit down because it's going to be a long old stint today.
If you want to swap, I mean, that's
That's not bad.
No, exactly.
Not bad.
Do you want to sit down for a bit then?
Yeah, I will do.
You want to sit down and have a coffee if you want? Would you like a caramel wafer as well?
I think a caramel wafer would be cool for. Oh, right. That feels good.
There you go.
Yeah, on that old
there you
man
go. You can
stuff.
have a look at the chat if you want. All right.
You know what would be good now?
No.
Something good. I've never been at the airport when something good's actually diverted.
Oh, heard he's off to Alton Towers for a couple of days.
All right.
That's belting, that. I don't mind that. Tim went there yesterday. Tim from the tower.
Oh, yeah.
Tim from the tower.
I did see that. Low straight away, for.
Cheers.
Yeah, it looked like he had a cracking day as well. How long you're staying, may I ask, Faisal? I think we're probably going to try and get the second Emirates going out. Take that, please. But,
Yep.
we've got a new camera today, so I think it's more efficient in regards of battery life overall because we don't use an external monitor. But yeah, hopefully get the new livery Emirates going out right in front of us.
That's the plan.
As it goes to 4 o'clock, where we'll look silly.
Oh, wow. That is alright, Mr. Bongbing. You enjoy that Lurkers Lounge. Why am I on that?
Well, 757. Yes, I can see your Austrian coming out.
Oh, very nice.
Loves a little bit of Austrian.
You like the pain relief stuff, don't you?
Oh, yeah. That stuff's good.
Right, there's at Stockport. Probably with no gear down just yet.
Well, we were in Stockport, like I said, to go to that dealership. We were actually watching where they were lowering the gears. And it was very different between airlines.
Mm-hmm.
You know, standard operating procedures are very, very different. But it was noticeable, like Jet 2 and the Ryanairs, they were very, very late putting the gear down.
Yeah, well, we've seen it with Jet 2 when there were fires, haven't we?
Jet 2, really, but I didn't realise Ryanair were quite close to that. Oh, I'm going to have the ops car coming through the frame any second now. Oh, beautiful.
Where's your screen, Simon? A little...
Just using that now.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm a hero.
Yeah, you for Canon, I guess.
The screen on the Canon, and There's a few things
I'm
I
gonna
don't
put the
like
mic
about
down
this
because no
Canon.
one wants to hear me crunching away.
There's a few things about the Canon I'm not keen on. I don't think the menu's disgusting. I thought Sony's menus were bad, but the menus on this Cine series are really bad. They don't make doing very basic things easy, which isn't great. HDMI port, why do you use a micro HDMI? That's just stupid. That's why when I'm panning to the left it gets a bit jerky because it's just pulling a little bit, so we're going to have to work on that one. But the one thing I will say about that screen is beautiful. Beautiful screen, Lewis. Just as beautiful as your eyes. This airport's surreal at the moment.
I think it was June.
I think we need something to cheer it up a bit.
In July.
I don't know.
Thomas Cook, bring back Thomas Cook. Thomas Cook. You should just keep the airport ticking over.
Got another 2 about to land. Position it.
I bet he's from Birmingham.
Correct.
What a shout that was.
What's the reg?
Oh, I don't care about Reg.
2EI.
Oh. Aye, aye.
Oh, the buses have been changed last minute. Smurfs.
Oh, is it Smurf?
Yeah.
Right, there we go. Right, you're going to wear some of Liz now.
Whether that arrives on time.
I never knew how pretty the underside. Oh, there's like a little picture of this on the underside of the Smurfs until I can't remember who it was. Posted a picture of it on Instagram yesterday. Everyone's taking a picture of the side of it. Best bit's underneath.
There you go, people.
I might actually take a little walk down, to see, because it's actually no, because we're going to be on single ops when it goes out, isn't it?
And the old livery island buses in the ATR.
I might still take a little walk down though. See if I can get it. Probably won't work.
This is really weird, right? So, you know how we're doing the power of it?
Mm-hmm.
Saying there's only 1 bar of battery left on this.
Okay. That's interesting.
Quite worrying that.
If it suddenly dies, then
Do you think it's a glitch or just...
I think it's could be, I hope it... No, because it's on that.
we're hoping it's a glitch.
Oh, I've never noticed that.
There we go. So, John's...
Which one's called it then?
No idea. Well, I'm hoping it's just how Canon do their thing.
I'll have a look in a second if you want. So, John's saying about the Ryanair.
How many bars do you see the screen? Is it...
There.
I'll get it out eventually.
Oh, there.
Once we stop talking about the battery.
Well, this is critical to the stream, to be honest. So, oh, got a prop. Yeah, come on.
Right, so Ryanair dropped the gear at 4 nautical miles in visual conditions, 5 nautical miles in instrument conditions.
Yeah.
Said nothing stopping them dropping them earlier if they have to. There
Thanks
you
for that,
go.
Jordan.
There you
Do
go. Now we
appreciate
know. Now we
A
know.
little bit of Ryanair insider knowledge. I'd say it was just noticeable.
So I suppose we don't see them that often from that point of view, do we?
Yeah, exactly. When you're over stop point, you just start noticing it a little bit more.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do on 05 right arrivals.
Yeah,
zooming
true.
in, but as I say, on the whole, I don't really notice it. Etihad's pushed.
Ooh. It's a pity it's cloudy. The Etihad Grand Prix is literally flying directly above us.
Oh, is that it? Right.
Toronto to Abu Dhabi.
F1's above us. What a shame.
Oh, well.
I've got it in amazing light. I don't really care.
So have I.
KLM's pushed back.
Okay, Austrians on the roll.
Back to Vienna.
nice. So I'll probably focus quite a bit on the Etihad coming out now, because as you can see, it is popping out from behind. Oh. Don't call it the Gulf Air Retro, right? There's a bloke, right, who's an ex-pilot for them, and if you put on Twitter, it's the Gulf Air Retro, he's done it to me in Ende. He goes proper berserkers. It's like, calm down, mate. It is a retro-inspired livery, and if I put that, then he goes at me again. He's just like, no, you can't say that. It's inspired. You've already said it's inspired. It's not the actual retro. And I'm going, yeah, no, but it is a retro, though, isn't it, mate? And if you just keep saying he's a retro, he really just loses.
The interior isn't retro.
Yeah. Seriously, it's just like, calm down, please. I don't want anyone to die over the Gulf Air Retro. Over stressing. It's not worth it.
Trying to see if it says anything on.
Regarding stand 12, I saw that 12 left and 12 right were used yesterday.
For the EasyJets going out.
I know they do. If it's a problem with the jet bridge, I don't know if 12 left or 12 right are used by jet bridges by EasyJet, but if they were going to find it out...
No, they won't. You walk out onto the 12 left.
You walk out and you have to try and not fall down the step that goes out
really
onto the ramp.
Going down there, it's not the best one. So, no, you wouldn't.
Is it worth zooming in on the jet bridges, see if you can see anything on stand 12?
Not really.
Not really.
Sorted that one out quick, didn't I? Sorry, I've lost all thought of the process there. Oh yeah, it's 2 Dreamline, let's get that. Two-tastic tail.
Tui-tastic.
Imagine saying Tui Tuesday is Tui-tastic.
I think that would work very well. I think they should implement that.
Pay me for that. Yep, okay, I agree with you. Okay. Nigel's pushed.
Right, I'm going to get back in the chat because I've neglected it while I've been searching things about our battery.
No, if it goes, it goes, doesn't it?
Morning, Eaton.
I'll just curse Canon forever and never use them again. That's not a joke either.
I know.
Right, let's see if this is charged.
Morning, Mike.
Battery.
Yeah, it's just got 1 bar on it. I know when I was doing tests on it last night, the battery level thing was really inaccurate on it. It was dropping down, but then it was like coming back up to about 80% straight after I've done it. But as I say, it's the first time it's gone down at 1 bar. There is constant power going through it, so it shouldn't go down. I just think it's just how it records it. I don't know. It's just rubbish Canon, isn't it? They can't even get the zoom right. It goes the wrong way. But it does a fantastic job at other things, so I'm like, I'm making light of it. Just getting used to it. Good man.
Go on, what time did you get up, Lewis? Oh.
What time did you get up at, Liz?
I woke up at 18 minutes past 4 because your phone was ringing.
I just naturally wake up at...
Hey, did you hear that?
Yeah.
Did you hear the bitterness? Did you enjoy my alarm this morning?
I woke up with the phone call. The first one.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Oh,
it was a lot more gentle to wake up to that, I won't lie.
Okay. EasyJet touching down? So can you keep a check on inbounds, please?
Yeah. Sorry. I was just trying to see something. Right, we've got Singapore Airlines A380 from Houston just turning on to finals. The EasyJet that's just arrived, it's from Jersey.
I do feel sorry for the ATC at the moment, having to deal with these issues. Oh wow! Liz has got a pop-up chef.
Oh well, that's small.
I'm going to take a photo of it.
You do that.
Put your foot in the frame, just
No.
foot reference size. There we go. That'll be in the clubhouse later, people.
Uneven ground. I don't even know if it's safe.
It's not safe, Lewis. Don't risk it. Because I'll just leave you here. I won't do anything to help you.
Why do you treat yourself to a proper chair?
Did your dad not love you?
Clearly not.
Well, we'd have a chair like that, but the cat kind of made its home on it and it's probably
Get a lint roller thingy.
Or just buy another one.
Or buy another one. There's plenty
like
of them.
£10.
In fact, Lidl's got some at the moment, haven't they?
Yeah, they have.
There you go, Lidl have got some camping chairs.
revolutionary. It's not. No. At least, mate, right, pretend I'm taking a shot.
Yeah, profile pic, mate. Profile pic.
No profile picture.
Liz just got a new profile pic by me. It's going to be beautiful.
Oh.
It's going to be the best photo ever.
What would you say is the better lens? Both white and colour.
Mine.
He actually says hello. Diablo, this is the cat.
Right, why is that video not been put in the Think Planes Clubhouse?
It's just been put in there now.
Put it in the Think Planes Clubhouse, otherwise I'm just going to go.
Well,
Well, that's a game changer right there.
there we go. There's me doing these cat things, and Diablo's just like speaking human. No wonder he doesn't want to be called a moggy.
Yeah, exactly. If I knew that, I wouldn't have called him a moggy. You know what I mean? I just don't have the
I
information.
think you need to apologise to Diablo.
I already have, I think
Okay.
you'll find.
Okay. Oh yeah, you did it in Meow Talk, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. There you go. Should have just done it in normal human, because obviously...
Clearly understands. Singapore Airlines at Cheadle. What's behind that as well? Ryanair from Budapest. And then we've got Ryanair from Barcelona. That'll be 2 out. That's the one with... was it Nicola? Apologies if that's wrong. I have a daughter on there. I just can't, like, you wouldn't think, well, I suppose it's nearly July, isn't it? Like, it's crazy how quiet it is. I don't know, it's like you say,
It
it's
does not
the
feel
waves.
like summer season.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know there's the waves and stuff, but it's just, usually in the summer,
I swear it felt winter last summer.
yeah, Singapore's almost at Hill Green.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah, like even with the waves, like, I always feel like in the summer, because of just obviously increased services to different places, the waves almost blend into them. Like you'll have your really busy periods like first thing in the morning and then first thing in the afternoon and things like that, but there'll almost be like just a dribble of planes kind of just going out throughout just to keep things going, and there just isn't.
Oh, you can tell the E2's out, but I can see the Singapore now coming in.
Good to get Egypt Air in. Yeah.
When's that coming back? This is Egypt Air, by the way.
It was like the 23rd of July or something.
Yeah.
Okay, so like towards the end of July then. George, is that the thing is, even like in real life here, it's not that loud listening to the planes, and if you turn the thing problem is you start turning the volume up too much, try and hear like every little thing, it just sounds awful. But like that's landing now, I can barely hear it, and I'm sat here.
Yeah, we are like a good, quarter mile away.
Yeah. Also, you always find sometimes like with the wind, like, oh, not much wind, but like sometimes it blows in the right direction and it just carries the sound a lot more.
Yeah.
But just have to listen to us waffle on, unfortunately, and just watch the planes and hear the slight little thing like we are.
Brussels is premium in Brussels.
Excellent.
Taxi now.
So we will be getting the special coming over sometime soon. Etihad is taxiing very slowly down to the...
Well, I suppose there's no rush, is there?
Oh, there is. Can I say so? Well, we've got Lufty going out.
Morning, Stuart, saying Guten Morgen. Oh, gutted Morgan. From a gloomy Wigan. Oh, yeah, the sun has gone. I think, was it start of July? Apparently we're getting a heat wave again.
Oh, don't
apparently.
listen to that rubbish.
Just looking into like, when is the next heat wave in the UK?
Can't even tell us what the weather tomorrow is going to be like. Never
Or
mind
today.
what's happening in the
When
week
is
or two.
the next, the next UK heat wave? Right, where's news? News, right, hang on. I'm going to go to a most trusted and reliable source.
Oh, they're on it. Ah, well. I'll take it.
That's definitely not a part in it.
No,
Not a chance.
not a chance it's going out at 2.
Daily Express, they're a reliable source
Wow.
for the weather. UK hot weather. Exact day roasting 32 degrees heat wave will return to Britain as maps turn red.
Well, I can't remember last time I believed an article in that paper, so I'll take that one with a pinch of salt if that's alright.
Oh, dear me.
Canada on the 76s during that. 7:55.
Cool. Kind of got already bored with that. Is that a bad thing? I haven't seen it in good light. That's the one thing I will say.
If you see it in good light, it says
Just looks like a cheap guitar.
Esther, it's been a long time since you gave us that update because now it is only 29 days until you go to Heathrow. Did you book a flight or are you going on a... How are you getting down there?
She's going to walk.
She's going to walk. Press south now.
She's going to walk to Heathrow.
For anything like me, I'm just like, it's going to be a long walk.
Oh, Op's getting in. Oh, you're going to get a cheeky little panda.
Good morning, Mr. Pingu. Hope you're well.
Great.
but it's GLS A380 still operational. I haven't seen it for a while and didn't realise Jet2 still have the new 757 with that one.
Oh, pitch check going up.
Yeah, not to worry, Geordies. Yeah, no.
Really small.
I blame the planes. They're all too quiet. That's what happens when we get all these like energy efficient, fuel efficient engines. That's a bit louder. But more of that, please.
Well, we all know, well, apparently from some people that planes have contrail buttons, which they turn on when they go in. Now they need to turn on sound buttons, don't they? Because they have those secret buttons on board.
Yeah.
Is that in my... Oh, the group?
Yeah, you're good. Some random stuff.
I'll deal with that one later. Thank you.
Well, what's up now?
Someone just put some rubbish in the group. So this is the thing, I think someone was asking about Discord earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Another thing as well is we do run that Facebook group as well,
Yeah,
which takes a
exactly.
lot of time as well. So,
Yeah, just a bit.
right, I think we've got the E2.
Is it going to be a noticeable post if I go and look at it?
I've done it. I've removed it. I'll ban them later.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, I can see the video of Diablo.
Oh, wow, is this?
Should we listen to it?
I think it's only right.
Yeah. Let me just check out. Yeah.
Probably copyright us for a laugh.
I'll wait for the planes to move. Alright, let's have a listen, shall we? Oh, no. Oh! He's probably listening now, probably thinking, what on earth?
Who's talking to me? That's decent, that. That is decent, in fairness. I'm going to say this, I'm going to go out on a limb, but I actually think it sounds more articulate than Lewis.
Oh.
Boom, back of the net, people. Back of the net. Oh, they want a medal.
Oh, let's have David's supper report. Right, what is it? Tonight was beef and gravy with couscous, leeks, and mixed green beans. That sounds very healthy.
Been living it large for the last couple of weeks, the last couple of streams, so I think he probably needs that.
Yeah.
Sounds decent though, mate.
I'd
still be on that.
Good morning, Emma. Hope you're doing well.
Ryanair's are saving our stream, Liz.
I know. Good old Ryanair, eh? It's hard to say, Adam, with two. Like, I think we were saying the other day to someone else that's flying with two. It's like, just prepare for there to be a bit of a delay. Prepare to not maybe go on time. Because then if you're kind of expecting it, then it's not going to be so frustrating.
It's a bonus if you go on time.
Yeah, exactly. It's not going to be so frustrating if it does happen. Oh, that was the one from Barcelona.
Oh, I nailed it. Oh, beautiful.
Happy days.
Thanks for telling me, Liz.
Sorry. I was watching Diablo say hello. Wow, Etihad's still on just at the bottom of the runway. Okay, that's going to be going back to Abu Dhabi.
Yeah, it's about to spill up.
It's the same, my cat's just been meowing back. Yeah, apologies if you've got any cats, or dogs to be fair, thinking, what on earth?
Okay, it's getting a bit brighter over there to the left.
It is.
Right.
Next two departures, we've got the British Airways A321 Neo heading back to Heathrow. And we've got an EasyJet A319 going to Malaga. Next arrival will be an Embraer Phenom 300. It's operated by Air Hamburg, come up from Farnborough.
Excellent.
Oh well, you're lucky, Jordy, if he's still asleep then. I suppose some cats, when they do have a nap, they're just like, yep.
Hard life, isn't it?
It's a hard life. And it was Nicola, there we go, saying thanks for getting that landing.
Alright.
I wouldn't try not to worry about it too much, Adam. Like that. I'd say, I think I've said to Emma as well, like make sure you just pack lots of like snacks and like things to do and stuff, but just make the most of it being in the airport. If it's his first flight, it's his first time in the airport. Like there's plenty of little spots where you can go watch the planes and stuff. So, you know, and obviously you guys enjoy it, you know, planes as well. So I'm sure it'd be just as exciting for him to be in an airport as it will be to be on the plane itself.
Yeah, and it's a nice little walk down to, well, I don't know what you're going to be going off actually, so, but you know, you can have a nice walk around down to the piers and stuff like that.
Yeah, just go and take in all the planes and everything.
Right. What is that Emirates doing?
Oh, thanks, Mike. Mike Sampson saying a serious lesson on how to video aircraft, Simon. Brilliant.
Oh, thank you. I'm just getting used to this camera, so it'll get better in the coming weeks ahead.
It will. David's cat's curled up on bed as well. Wow, all the cats. It's like a generic cat nap time or something. Oh, I'm sure I found somewhere to hide then, David, if it was raining that much. Most cats hate the rain and water and stuff, don't they? Well, most of them do. I've seen ones where cats have just like videos of cats that they literally just put in their head under taps. And just absolutely love it.
Okay, we'll get this next.
It's just where all the gates are. I mean, so I've not been to sort of Tito, but I mean, it's kind of like one. She's saying like, "Where's the pier bar?" So you just walk down, don't you?
You go through the main thing and then turn right.
There you go.
Go right, and then it's well signposted.
Yeah.
And there's a nice walk. Well, it's a bit of a trek. Some people don't like it. I like it.
But if you've got a bit of time to kill, then you go to the airport, go to the planes.
Get down to those A gates.
Awesome, Warren's engine break. Back with you guys. Josh, yes, they do. We'd get Air Transat and Air Canada.
One sec. That's all right.
What?
No, so.
So Air Canada are using an Omnia at the moment.
Do you know why Chrome was a bit broken?
Oh, buzzy thing near me.
Yeah. What was that? What did you say?
I said there was a buzzy thing near me.
Oh, I thought you said the thing. Oh, well.
7%.
Oh, well. Go fair delayed. That's good.
Oh, is
By
that
1 hour.
By 1 hour. That's consistent.
I trust flight radar, though, to be honest, because obviously it pops up when something's like pinging, and they're usually like quite up to date with like estimating times and stuff. Oh wow, Matthew's saying my kitten Drew this morning brought in a pigeon with his beak ripped off. Oh wow,
Wow.
no, oh wow, and there was a bit of a mess on the floor with the oh no. The joy of cats, yeah.
That sounds absolutely beautiful.
Oh Stuart, that's a terrible joke.
It must be bad if you're saying that's terrible.
Saying what is a plane that's circling for hours and a bungalow have in common? They both have no landing. Exactly. Oh dearie me.
You get paid for them.
Getting close. David's getting close to his wanted like number. Haven't pressed the like button, please, for David's sake. Please David needs to hit like number 787 today, I think it is. So
thing is, you do know people are going to start like aiming at that. You're going to get around about 786 and everyone's just going to be boom on it. You're like, I can't deal with this.
Oh dear.
Because I'm very weird. That's something I would do. I'm not nice.
No, it doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, did I like the stream? I have liked it, I'm all good.
Yeah, I've liked it as well because I like self-liking. Liz, if you like the stream.
Oh, sick of people on Facebook.
Lewis, get off Facebook and go and like our stream.
Lewis, someone's trying to correct me on info, which I know is...
That's the younger generation here, just
Lewis,
to Facebook.
you just tell him. I told him. Says Simon says.
Simon says.
And that's right.
Right, you got Ryanair passing Cheadle. That's from Belfast. And what's going down to departure?
He's typing like a madman. He's like this, Liz, look. Boom, 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 boom. Literally screen's going to crack in a minute. He's fuming.
Ryanair from Malta. Well, it's Malta Air will be out next. You may as well just aim down that kind of way because Ryanair will be here in a minute.
Well, it will get busier. Just a wee bit dead at the moment.
Lewis, you sound like an old man. Honestly.
Oh, let's get Lewis on the stream.
Honestly, you should hear him mumbling away to himself, just fuming at Facebook. Like, that's what old people do, Lewis.
It's an old man in a young man's body.
He really is.
Getting that, Lewis. That's brilliant, that. People, get your rant emojis in there because he's putting me to shame right now. Didn't Lewis just start a fight with his shadow at the moment, the way he's going?
Vision thing, Paul, yeah. Simon did just admit to being very weird.
Yep.
At least it's recorded, it's there for posterity.
Yeah, please screenshot it and...
Screen record it.
Screen record it, whatever. See, that's what I mean, I'm weird. Can't tell the difference between a screenshot and a screen record.
That's because you're old.
Thanks, Liz.
See you later, Josh. Thanks for popping in. Dear me. I hope you're all enjoying the tweet the bird. I mean, it's only a good job Carlos is gone, because otherwise it'd be well loud.
Got anything else coming in?
Ryanair from Limoges. It's
about to turn on. Oh, I'm sitting
down. Oh gosh.
Oh.
That's because he's old.
Because I'm old, mate. I just like think chairs, mate. Think chairs. Better than think stools with you. Your dad bought that for you when you were like 3. He's so tight, he didn't buy another one. It's all them costas he's been buying. Just to say, like, I don't know if anyone can think back to our first ever stream. And
I don't even know if I can.
Oh, you do, because you were on it.
When was it?
Because you brought that. You brought You brought the coffee down.
It wasn't me.
His dad, but you know, you were there in spirit.
That wasn't the first one. That was one of the first. Because our first one was down at Moss Lane.
Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? So second one. It had to be the second one. Couldn't have been any other.
Second or third or something like that.
No, it was second.
Do you want me to go and check?
No. Can't deal with you trying to bully me.
Should bring out some merchandise.
Oh, don't start.
Don't you start as well, mate.
Don't you start.
Let's have a picture of Simon and Liz on the t-shirt.
We are not having pictures of us two on a t-shirt. I can categorically say that will not happen.
There's more chance of us having a picture of Lewis on a t-shirt. We know it'll sell loads that one.
We'll put a picture of a flask on a t-shirt.
No, just Lewis on the stool. That'd sell millions.
I've got a picture you could use.
Oh, that's beautiful, that.
Oh, wow.
That's like the best ever one. Well, Sass is pinging and pushing.
Ping and push.
It's a ping and push. Can't beat a ping and push. I can't believe what he's like at the moment. I can see why they don't do dual ops for more.
It's no point, is there?
I thought there's no planes.
It's like this, like when we first rocked up here, what was it, like 20 past 5?
Like 3-4 hours where there's no Jet 2 flights.
That's only a good thing, isn't it?
But yeah, there was nothing this morning, and then it's like, right. So we had I think there was about a couple of departures when we were about to go live, and then it was literally like this. Like, you don't feel like you're in an airport. Or not the third busiest in the UK. I think we're going to drop to fourth in a bit.
Well, it's going to overtake us.
I don't know.
Stansted.
Stansted?
Really?
No.
No, I don't
No,
know.
I'm saying it could be it'd be the next one because they're number 4.
Even in terms of airlines, Birmingham gets more.
Oh, don't start that with the Brummies in our chat. Oh, mate, seriously, why would you...
Waiting for Dean to pop back up and go, yep, Birmingham's the best.
Birmingham's the best, mate. Keep thinking lively. No, Dean, it's not.
They get Leeds. I'd like to get Leeds. They won't have.
Go to Liverpool, mate.
There's too much competition.
I think the rumours about Wizz are just crazy.
Well, to be fair, on certain routes, I think Wizz could do well. Like...
Yeah, have a conversation with me, Lewis. Oh, I've got that.
I think in terms of airlines, I think Wizz, for example, there's some routes here they could do which there's no competition, such as like Budapest. I know Ryanair fly to Budapest, but it's I don't know if it's daily or not. But if we just have more than one airline flying, I think it'd be good because there's some airlines like Lufthansa, for example. They obviously fly to Frankfurt and Munich. They're the only airline that flies to Frankfurt, meaning they can charge whatever they want, and it always ends up being extortionate prices. Because before COVID, Ryanair used to fly between here and Frankfurt. I think it was perhaps once a week in the afternoon. Rubbish flight times, but it just meant you could travel there cheaply. But it's just same with Brussels Airlines as well. I mean, if you go from Heathrow, you've got all the flag carriers and then BA operating as well. And I have checked, and Eurowings, Brussels, Lufthansa, they're all cheaper from there because of the competition. So
I'm just checking to see if our views are going down.
It's
just won't shut up. It's just like, here you go, his microphone, and he's just like, right, this is my time to talk for the next 42 minutes. Wowzers, we've actually gone up. Come on, keep talking, Lewis.
Keep going.
Keep going, Lewis.
am I getting a share out of this?
Absolutely not.
I already got a caramel wafer. What do you want?
Well, let's have a discussion in the comments section. What do you think of the new Emirates livery?
I only ever judge Emirates liveries when I see them in person. I've got such a bad record in saying I don't like them. Yeah, there is. So Ryanair people.
Let's see where this Ryanair's off to.
Thanks, Lewis. He's on it. I'm on the chat.
Malta.
What's off to? Oh, it's Malta Air.
It's a Malta Air heading to Malta. Can you believe it?
It just makes sense, doesn't it? Fake O'Leary. So, right, Lewis, you've got to wait a minute now before you can talk again. In the chat, Adam Fitzgibbon's going, hello, and Turbo 350 BHP1 is going, how is everyone? I'm alright until Lewis started talking, to be honest. Birchie was asking why is the A380 not on stand? We don't know, to be honest. We know that it was done yesterday on the morning and the lunchtime Emirates, and then in the evening they actually went back to stand 12. But from what I understand, today all 3 flights are going to be on remote, so we don't know. I'm not going to speculate.
No.
I'll find out later. If I find out, I'll not tell you. No secretive. Make it a little bit more lighter. It's just got really dark again, overcast, so need a bit of light. Oh, we've got a plane that's going to land. It's a Ryanair coming to save the show once again.
Do you want me to check where this is coming from?
Go on, Lewis.
Is it Limoges?
Limoges, yeah.
Limoges, sorry.
It's all right, Lewis. You did better than Liz when she first tried saying it, mate.
No, I'm not having that.
Limoges. Yeah, don't say anything, Liz. You said Limoges once, and I'm like, that's not getting out of my head.
I can't speak French.
Yeah.
This is also one of Ryanair's newest aircraft. Its first commercial flight was from here to Santander on the 11th of June.
Oh, wow, that's special, that. I love it.
I mean, everyone likes a brand new aircraft, don't they?
Yeah, you fly on it.
I've flown on that phone too.
Great.
From Alicante last week.
Just
the window blind on my seat was a bit broken, but other
Yay.
than that,
Oh, wow.
it was spanking
That's
new.
Tom's fault. Diana's back in the chat saying, hello everyone. It's great to have you back in. Kevin Stern says, good morning all. Morning Liz, Simon, late to the show. You're not late. There's no such thing as late on this unless we finish the stream. Where, yeah, you are late. Awkward. Oh, right, yeah, I totally get that, mate. Don't worry about that. I've just seen that. Sleep. Sleep is so important. And I know that, like, people in the United States get up at silly times to watch our stream. So, go and get some rest. That's what we're always saying. Chat's just ticking over nicely, you know. Lewis, you got any more facts about... what would you do to improve the airport, Lewis?
What would I do to improve the airport?
No, that's the question I just asked you. I didn't ask you to repeat that.
I don't really know, to be honest.
Oh.
In what way, though? Like,
Anyway.
airlines, future airlines, or the terminals?
You tell me. You're the new CEO.
I'd like to see more transatlantic stuff come back.
Yeah.
I've heard rumours United may be coming back next year. But you take that with a pinch
that
of
room
salt.
has been going on, and
Yeah.
I've there we go. Let's get this arrival. I've met the boss of who was the boss at United in the UK, and I tell you what, he did not like Manchester. It was like,
Well, like Wrexham.
yeah, well, they do now that you got the sponsorship deal going on there. But as I say, I asked him a couple of questions about Manchester and possibly I just talk about getting shot down in 2 answers, and like. He just wasn't really great about it. And then, so what I said was, oh, those are nice pens. I'm going to nick one. Thank you very much. And I walked off. But if you're not going to answer the questions, I'm nicking the free pens you're giving out.
I have some improvements here. I need to make back with this.
Oh, God.
Don't drop your
No.
phone or your camera or whatever that was. Right.
Oh, here we go, people.
Here we go. I hope everyone over at the airport is listening here, right? I want a Greg's airside.
Ooh.
In every terminal.
That's a shout.
It is. That is a good shout, isn't it?
Liz for president. Liz for president.
Oh, that's a good point.
Right? Could you imagine people like, oh, my flight's been delayed. Oh, it's all right, I'll have a sausage roll. Boom, done.
That'll make anyone feel better.
It will make anyone feel better.
Do you know what? If TUI gave out complimentary sausage rolls for delayed flights,
Nobody would care.
No one would care.
They can even cater for, there's vegan sausage rolls.
No one would even claim for compensation. I'll just tell you now.
You might have a bit of an issue if you like gluten-free or something, but I mean, that's a... Well, they've got
the gluten-free sausage rolls, haven't they?
No, it's vegan.
Vegan? Oh, yeah, that's true. Oh, who cares about gluten-free?
But the celiacs, probably.
That's celiacs. Can't even spell properly. I'm joking.
I do
people.
really apologise if you are.
I am joking. Just try to be controversial.
You need a McDonald's as well.
Nah, I don't want a McDonald's.
Oh,
McDonald's.
they got rubbish Archies, haven't they? I don't like Archies. Oh, there you go.
But I've looked at KFC landside and TT. It's so expensive. Right. £6 for medium chicken popcorn. It's outrageous.
Oh, Lewis.
Shocking. Apparently, it was Tim that was saying about that pizza place in T1, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, the pizza place is decent.
Yeah.
Too, yeah. It's
There
not
you
the
go.
first time I've heard that.
Oh, I'm going to get mad at this guy. You don't know what you're talking about.
Go, Lewis. Go, Lewis. Start a fight. We'll back you up. If they turn up, I'll let them get banned. Right. We do have the SAS going out now.
Well, as I say, we need American Airlines back.
We do, definitely. Just don't know what route they'd be tapping into, though. Oh, Lewis is leaving us.
There you go.
I've got a glory hunt this Brussels.
See, Turbo 350's got it right. It's saying agreeing with me on the Gregs.
I think everyone will agree with you on the Gregs.
Very great, yeah.
Apart from celiacs.
Well, yeah.
Okay, we need to start charging battery. What's that? No, I have stuff in places usually, don't I? And it's been moved.
Yeah.
Bye, Lewis. I hope you get an amazing picture of the Emirates later.
What are you going for? You're going for the Brussels?
Brussels.
Get a picture of the underside of it, please. How am I going to get a picture? I don't know. I don't
Go
care.
on the
Go
runway,
to the
Lewis.
Go to the road. I want a picture of its belly. Everyone's had a picture, right? Everyone's had a picture of the side of it. No one wants to see the side of Brussels anymore. Like,
especially in bad light.
No, go and get the underside of it.
I'll get the underside of it, Lewis. Run, Forest.
I would say if it was departing off 2-3 right, you'd see it, but obviously it'll depart off 2-3 left, won't it?
Yeah.
Right, I shall depart.
Bye, Lewis.
Thanks for having me on.
Thanks for your amazing tips. And
I don't know how our viewers went up, and yeah, our viewers went up. So thanks, Lewis.
Thanks, Lewis. Don't get into any Facebook fights.
Well, unfortunately, all the amazing facts, like when a certain Ryanair reg did its first commercial flight, are now over. So you just stuck with me and Simon again. So
sorry about that.
Back to what sandwich have you got today?
Oh, guess what?
You got chicken and bacon.
Chicken and bacon. They had none this morning.
No, I got the ham with the mustard mayo.
Yeah, they hardly had anything in the shop today. There you go. There is a plane there.
Woohoo!
It's BizJet, but you know.
Well, it's better than nothing. Karen's saying that Lufty needs to come back to Australia.
Oh, that's a good looking BizJet. I'd fly on that if I had more than 42 pounds.
10 pounds?
10 men, yeah. That's the one.
So 2 to Tenerife next out.
There's a few things starting to push now.
There is.
Well, there are.
We've got the Corendon. I'm trying to see where that BizJet is. But it's not on there. It might be without. I can't be bothered taking the filters off.
I think you're doing a good job doing that then. Oh, yeah, so...
Tui from Porto Velato going on to finals. It's the Dreamliner.
Oh, wow. Do you know, like I said, they had the flags up in the RVP. They've come down.
Is it just for special people?
I think it was, yeah.
It might
have been something for an event yesterday. And
they've
only just got around to taking them down.
Maybe.
Look at all the interest we're bringing to the stream. Don't get that on any other stream.
No, you don't.
We've got Le Hop going out.
Le Hop?
Yeah.
Is it not La Hop? I don't know the difference between Le and La. I forget. I know one's like... I know it's masculine and feminine. Feminine? Feminine. Well, it doesn't mean much to me. I won't lie. So, and I know I'm not a learner. It's a hard concept for
well, it's Le Shuttle,
English speakers.
It's Le Shuttle, so I'm going to go. It would be probably the same.
Okay. Yeah, it's a hard thing for English speakers to grasp because we don't have masculine and feminine. Obviously, German throw neutral in as well.
God, that's just how to make things confusing.
Daddy das. So I remember when I used to work in Germany, and obviously, if anyone spoke in English, because obviously we had a lot of people come over from the UK office, and you hear Germans obviously speaking English, and you cut Excel, Microsoft Excel. It's a he, and you'd hear people because you'd automatically translate. So they're like, oh yeah, his formula is whatever, and you're like, what?
Wowzers.
Hate Microsoft Excel. Microsoft Excel isn't it if I ever saw it.
I'm going to try doing a record or something as well. Yeah, I've got the thing in the wrong. It's a nightmare. I'm not going to be able to record the Emirates when it departs, but we'll just get your shots of it.
Yeah, that's cool.
I'll clip it.
Yes. Morning, Colin. They're in 4K. It should be fine to... Why can't you do it? Sorry,
So you have to, because I'm a prat.
Yeah.
I was setting it up. I didn't switch it over from the CF Express slot to the SD slot.
Ah, right, okay.
And I'd have to go into the menus, and then that would come up on the screen, and I don't want that.
Yeah, okey-doke. I understand.
So I'll take one for the team. The conditions are awful anyway today, I'm not going to lie.
Probably be in tomorrow again, and Friday and Saturday and Sunday probably.
I think that's probably a shout.
Yeah, Adam, I've heard that about Hungarian. That's meant to be like a really difficult language. Oh. This is like the quietest it's been for...
This has been a good 40 minutes of it being quiet now.
Yes, so it's 10 o'clock now.
Yeah, ever since we switched over,
Yeah.
single ops, it's been dead. I mean, I'm not trying to not sell it to you. But
it's a bit quiet.
It might do a thing where we just like go out for an hour and a bit and come back and stream again.
Honestly, if it continues like this, it's going to get that vibe, innit?
Yeah. Be interesting to see what the 12 till 2 slot's like. It might be a bit busier.
I have to think, well, 2 should be, I don't know where it is because my thing's not updating.
No, it's there.
Is it there? Oh, I was going to say. My internet had a hissy fit.
It's because you're too far.
Because I'm what?
I think you need to go over there.
Well, I'm using my own, so...
Yes, you're also connecting to that.
Yeah, I know. Next thing will be a GN A320 in from Athens. Next departure, 2E737 to Tenerife. Oh yeah, I said that one a minute ago.
You did.
The last minute felt like a lifetime.
Oh, I can hear some props coming out.
I can't remember how to floss Stuart, and to be honest, I only remember learning once because I had a job where I was working with kids, so I felt like I needed to be down with the kids. I need to know how to do these things. I've forgotten. No one wants to see that though. Everyone will turn off. I know I would. Really, Emerson, there's definitely a decrease in all vehicles today. So I got into work super fast. There was hardly any cars.
Wowzers, what is it with today?
I don't know. Has everyone had the day off? Nobody told us.
And there is a plane departing.
Cheers, Geordie. We've got the other Singapore not too far away now, apparently.
It's a 2E. It's a 2E hour.
2 hour, there it is. Singapore Airlines A380 from Singapore, 7 minutes out.
Excellent.
We are going to have the Aegean, which is going to land any minute. And we've got Turkish A321 from Istanbul, also on finals. Let's have a look at all the heavy, shall we? Virgin Atlantic A330 from Orlando, 1 hour, 4 minutes out. Islander 737 MAX 8. Not heavy, I'm aware. 1 hour 42. I'm just.
Aegean.
What colour have we got? We've got the pinky tail today. Not the pinky tail, the bluey tail today. Transat's and the A321 Neo again today from Toronto. 2 hours 16 away. New liveried Emirates A380. Currently just actually over Hungary, as we were just talking about their language.
I'm hungry.
2 hours and 5 minutes out.
It's not too long.
Nope.
And the good thing is on this Aegean, there is no old livery radome on it.
Woohoo!
Which, trust me, is a big thing.
That is a big thing. What have we got next to depart? Air France. Top trade by Hop, E190 going back to Paris.
Is that down at the bottom of the runway?
It is indeed. We've got the Corendon, the Dalaman. We have a prop. Got the Aer Lingus ATR 72 heading back to Dublin.
Excellent.
What else we got coming out? We've got another Ryanair that'll be going to Parma.
Is that Hop taking an intercept departure by any chance?
Don't look like it.
Oh, okay. Oh no, it's not. It's taking full then. There it is.
Well, the Turkish will be in next. It's just starting to approach Hill Green. Good morning, David. Are you enjoying your coffee? And thank you for pressing the like button.
Gulf Air's, it's pinging. Pinging, not pushing though.
That's it, Emirates, I suppose a lot of people do. I know Wadders works from home on a Wednesday, doesn't he?
Yeah.
So I'd rather do it like on like a Monday or a Friday or
Yeah, so you can have a long weekend.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we can all read you, Liz.
Just rather work from home 24/7. Like, I think, like, obviously, you know, COVID did show us that, you know, you can work from home, and actually it made people a lot more productive and it made people a lot happier. So it's a shame that some companies went back to, like, you know, especially like, yeah, we'll be flexible, and then it's like, actually, no, we can't be flexible anymore. We won't be flexible anymore. It's like, why?
Because it costs them. It's that simple.
Oh, it's just
Well, it's either pay rent or have the infrastructure to work from home.
No, that's true.
It's expensive.
The thing is, a lot of places that you get like your laptop anyway from work, so you just.
Yeah, no, but security though, isn't it?
I suppose so. Depends what you're doing, I guess, isn't it?
Yeah, it does. You start sticking security, encryption, and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and your costs do go up a lot. So, right, well, Gulf Air, as you can see to the right there, is now pushing. The TUI's having to wait for it. Jet 2 A330 is making good speed down to the threshold of 2-3 right, so that should be departing in the next few minutes.
Good morning, Barbara. After your nap, welcome.
Thank you. Great to have you in the chat with our Barbara approved prop emoji being used earlier today. We've had a fantastic time with it. Hopefully we'll get some prop action on this runway when it reopens at 11 o'clock. And there is one. But we will go down to the bottom.
We've got where is it? Yeah, there is a prop down there.
There is, yeah. So the Aer Lingus, I said before there was an Aer Lingus, but we're not going to really hear it, are we?
I guess not.
It's not like when it's coming out on 2-3 left.
It's not the same, is it?
No.
Mr. Bong Bing. Get it right, Liz.
Mr. Bong Bing around.
The £5 super chat with the hype.
Tripe him now on that one.
Thank you, Jim.
Jim, as always, you're a legend. Thank you so much.
Awesome stuff. Hyping it up for us all. Oh, and he's gifted 5 memberships as well.
No way, get in there. Thank you, mate.
Bonging and bigging all over the show.
This guy is the ultimate in bongs and bings.
Thank you, Jim. Really do appreciate it.
Now, as good a laugh as he is in the chat, he's just even better. Behind the scenes, he's a top bloke, so thank you, mate.
Absolutely.
Singapore, just about to touch down?
Yep. That one's in from Singapore.
Absolutely.
You have just received a gifting membership off Jim. Please do say thank you if you're in the chat.
So yeah, pulled up quickly. Oh, they're trying to get off early. Oh, what? Let's see where he's turning off.
I can't see it. Oh, wow.
I haven't seen one of them for a... They can do that quite easily, but as I say, it's always cool to see. No messing there from Singapore.
Absolutely.
And I can see that a Ryanair's taking an intercept departure. We will go down there. We're getting a bit of life back in now, aren't we?
We're getting there.
We're not there yet, but we're getting there. I say these waves at the airport are just quite unusual at the moment.
They are, especially for, we're getting towards the height of summer now.
It's probably because they literally do send everything out first thing.
Yeah.
So when you're live streaming, it's a different thing because you're always looking for something. But when you're just out here spotting, you probably just sit down for 10-15 minutes and chill.
Yeah.
Goes the prop. Bit of Aer Lingus love there. I'm guessing the prop squad are going to be out for this one.
I imagine. Jordy's been a member for 2 months, saying, wow, that 2 months flew past.
It does, doesn't it?
It does, but thank you so much for the amazing support the last couple of months.
Yeah.
Here's to many more. We do really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Right. So, Singapore's just waiting to go around the back.
Alright, got a arrival. Got an EasyJet from Amsterdam. It's an A320.
Excellent. Well, I will slowly pan round there.
And next out jet to A330 heading to Tenerife.
I bet you Tenerife is sunnier than Manchester today.
I would take a wild guess at that one.
And here's the EasyJet.
Living it large is back.
Good to have you back, mate.
I don't know if you heard us before about the shortbread you bought us from the co-op. There's no butter in it.
Mate, you need to go back and complain.
I think you do. So take the van for an MOT. But he's going to be here to catch that Emirates in that new livery tail.
Oh, is he coming down?
No, I think just I think he's at work by the sounds of it.
Okay, I'll say. Right. Yeah, it's amazing how much extra runway this EasyJet's using compared to that Singapore that just landed.
I know. Geordie gifting a membership. Thank you so
mate.
much.
Do appreciate
Awesome
it.
stuff.
So, the A330 is lined up for a 2-3 right departure. Oops, microphone just went crazy. We'll unplug that
There's
for now.
Mike Smith's over Derby, 50 minutes out.
Apologies.
I wondered what that was then. So what have you unplugged?
Oh, it's the charging cable. for the
Yeah, I can
microphone.
see that now.
Just went AWOL on me.
Thanks, Brian. It's an awesome stream as always.
I do appreciate it.
There we go. I'm at all the props now.
There we go. Prop.
Oh, well, Jodie, we appreciate it.
I think Barbara made a good choice with that one. We had 6 suggestions, didn't we?
We did.
And she came out with one just saying that, it just looks like more like the ones that we see when we're at Manchester. And we've got to agree. And I hope you're enjoying using them, everyone.
Yeah.
And yeah, thanks for taking the time to help us out with that. It is appreciated.
Yeah, we do. Oh, Emma. So she's saying she's made a list of planes that will be at the airport when they fly out.
Okay.
For Connor to go and see how many you can spot of each of them.
Oh, that's a good one.
Like, who do you think's going to win? I'm going to go Jet 2.
Just getting playing how many 7.5s can he see? Oakley. So we've got TUI Dreamliner coming out, and of course we've got the Gulf Air, which we've been going on for a little while about now.
Awesome.
So just in case you haven't heard, we do have the Emirates new livery A380 coming in as we speak.
We do.
Looking forward to getting that. We are going to go
due around midday.
Sorry.
Sorry.
We are going to go a bit longer today. We think we can, for one. But B, we're also we want to test out the new gear, but we look to getting that departure as well.
Yes.
We know it's going to be late today.
That's why we have sandwiches.
We've got sandwiches.
And crisps. And we have all our snacks anyway.
Exactly. But the A380, if you can see it, the one that's in at the moment, I just know it's Ryanair land. That's on remotes, and I think the next inbound is going to be on remotes as well. So.
Turbo 350. So we started live streaming at the start of October last year. However, we actually started the channel back in, well, I think the first video was up in about May.
Yeah. You had to learn.
Yeah, that's why, could we have gone live straight away? Absolutely. But we were like, we'll just sort of get to grips with Simon will get to grips with panning and things, and it's kind of what we do the whole time. It's like, we say it all the time. I know Lewis was saying, I know he's a bit joking, but about the merch before. We take our time with stuff. We don't rush into it.
There's no point.
There's no rush.
I don't want to put rubbish out there. I'd rather take a little bit of extra time and get something that's decent.
All right, yeah, Paul is going to come down.
Yeah. He just sounded like he was coming down.
Yeah, I think because he was talking about the works van.
Yeah, don't come near us though. Only kidding. Yeah, if there was anyone arrival Moss Lane, then I'd probably say departure where we are.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get this next departure. I can hear it spilling up. I think it's probably just a Ryanair.
This is Ryanair off to Budapest. Next arrival just over Cheadle is the KLM 737 from Amsterdam. I think that might, because Gulf Air's not quite at the end of, towards the end of the runway yet. But then, we'll have the Gulf Air after that. It's the Dreamliner heading back to Bahrain.
Credit where credit's due. Wow, that's impressive. Emirates have smashed the game. Donata, you've won the turnaround award again. That's pushing as we speak.
Wow, that's not even 30 minutes late pushing back.
No, that's really impressive.
That's very good considering they're on remote.
You know, they've had to coach people off the plane and then coach people back on. So you just go up to live and just have a quick look at the exposure.
Oh, yeah, 2 seconds.
Sure. That's fine.
Yep. Diana's saying her daughter's holidaying in a Greek island off roads and it's a stunning 30 degrees with blue skies. Oh,
sounds decent, that.
Oh, I'm so jealous. She deserves it. I know she
It must be hard, you know, like when you're just flying to places and everyone's going off and having the holidays and stuff like that. And just, you know, like when you're on board and you're flying out there and then you can just know that you can relax. It's, yeah, well deserved. Okay, we're going to grab that KLM.
Oh, don't forget to pack that. I'm sure you won't. I know it's a bit on your list. Don't forget to pack the sun cream. So obviously they're going to be going to Tenerife, probably 25 at the moment. I mean, 25 is probably quite decent. It'd be a different 25 to what we have though, won't it?
Yes.
Temperatures don't feel the same, do they, in different parts of the world? Esther's been a member for 7 months. Joining that 7-month crew. She said 7 months already. Time flies.
7-month crew. Get in there, Esther.
The big cheese.
Oh, they'll have fun pushing this. It'll be interesting to see where they push this back to. So
yeah, it will.
Not too dissimilar from where they normally do. Oh no, they're pushing back in a different angle. Totally. Okay, yeah. Interesting.
Vitar saying, any ideas where Jet2 are storing LSAO, the X-Titan 75?
No.
I have no idea.
Right, Gulf Air.
Thank you, Mike. The next Emirates, the one with new tails, is currently over Austria, due 1209. Got an arrival now. It's an EasyJet from Newquay.
Okay, yep, got it. Inside.
And yep, Barbara, I see the Loganer. That's 4th out. I'm going.
4th out, definitely get that, and hopefully we'll get that over here for when it comes out.
That would be good.
Oh, absolutely will do. So we'll get a nice close-up departure on that one.
Len, I'd love to play the music to Jaws when they're down that end, but we would get done for copyright.
I do it in my head a lot though, I won't lie.
Yeah.
I absolutely agree with you.
Feel free to play it when you're at home or whatever.
Yeah, just get like a little recording. Dun-dum. Dun-dum.
Oh, very nice. Colin said 9 weeks today. I've been 2 at this time, waiting to get on a Virgin A350 to head to Orlando.
Oh,
can't wait.
That's a win.
Oh yeah, that'll fly by that. Oh yeah, but she said, Diana said, yeah, she finds it hard not stopping anywhere when crewing. And yeah, she said Emirates is her future dream after gaining sufficient experience.
Ah, they are actively recruiting.
They are.
I tell you what, she wants to go now. definitely got enough under her belt now.
I think she's got enough under her belt, because
especially in these times. This is the thing. They're still. I mean, you just need to see the recruitment campaign that they're putting out at the moment.
Yeah, you could, because obviously they go to all different cities now. I remember back in the day, like, I never went for Emirates, but they would come to the major cities. So they'd do maybe like Glasgow, Manchester, Birmingham, London, things like that. They're doing really small places now. They really, really need the crew.
I'd definitely put your name in the hat. And the thing is, if she doesn't get it, she'll learn sufficient experience from the interview process.
Exactly.
So that when she goes back and does it, a little bit later on, she'd be a shoo-in.
Exactly. Knowing what to expect is half the battle with those interviews.
Yeah, and there's a lot of crew on like Instagram and stuff like that. Well worth messaging. They're really nice.
Yeah, 100%.
We've got a friend called Andrew who's there. More than happy to tap him up if need be.
Yeah, so good. Simon knows everybody. He knows someone from everywhere, and if he doesn't know them personally, he'll know someone that knows someone. Cyclists say he needs a Jaws emoji. Should have got a shark.
It's a bit better exposure. Okay, we do have an arrival. I'm guessing the prop's going to be close in after this?
Arriving now.
Tap Embraer.
Tap, yeah. Next will be the EasyJet from Paris.
Yep, and then it'll be that one.
And then it's the Loganair from the Isle of Man.
Excellent. Well, I can't wait for that.
And then Brussels.
As I say, I think everyone now knows that with the runway closures the way that we have it now, to get some good action over here, we just need to wait for runway 2 to reopen, which is going to be in about just over half an hour. And we'll be in a good spot.
Oh, it's not a problem, Diana.
Yeah, just message us on...
we like helping people out in any way
just message
we
us
can.
on Facebook. I'm happy to give him a message. I haven't spoken to him in a while, but...
Yeah, just always good trying to find out a little bit of... it's almost a bit reassuring. So I know when I went on that BA 380 at the time, I was going to be having a BA interview, and then obviously my eyes just really put that to a halt, amongst other things. But I actually spoke to the crew, and a couple of them, they were so helpful, and like they didn't maybe go, one of them was like, I've not really done it for a long time, I've worked here and stuff, but she's like, I've worked here for ages and stuff. But she took me to like another younger crew member, and they didn't really say, you need to know the answer to this, or you need to be able to do that, but it was just that reassurance, and it does just make you feel a lot more confident going to those kind of things, because it can be quite intimidating, those interviews. I remember going to so many. Good morning, Samil. Hope you're doing well. So, EasyJet from Paris about to land now. It's just past Hill Green.
Yeah, I can see it coming in. It's over the bushes now.
Our next departures are going to be the Ryanair to Barcelona.
Excellent.
As well as Ryanair to Bucharest. In fact, that one is behind the EasyJet to Palma. EasyJet just hid there.
Sneaky.
I think I just didn't see it, but same thing.
Not sneaky.
So Loganair's over Stockport.
It looks like the ops car's coming to do the inspections prior to opening runway 2.
Sounds about right. It's 27 minutes past 10 just turned
it
here
seems to be quite
Manchester.
early on them nowadays, don't they?
They do in the morning as well. They tend to do a check quite early.
Yeah.
I suppose maybe does it give them a bit more leeway if ATC maybe needs to open a little bit sooner rather than later? It's done. I don't know.
I don't know.
Ask Tim maybe. Find out. See if Tim knows.
Tim's busy in Billand.
Oh, of course, yeah. Lose track where that boy goes.
He's having fun. He's there with his brother today.
Loganair at Cheadle.
Yep.
I think that Ryanair might be waiting for that to come in before that goes. Oh no, saying that Ryanair's moving. Oh, they're going to get the Ryanair out first. They're going to get the Ryanair to Barcelona out first. And then get the Loganair in.
Yep, you're right. I can see it. And down. Right, I'm going to get this till it just rotates, and I'm just going to make sure that I get down to the Loganair.
Yes. Awesome stuff. Oh, Stuart, that's not on that. You're going to ditch us for the cricket?
Disgusting.
Oh,
behaviour.
no.
You mean you're going to take
I'll take
shots over Ryanair's?
Oh, yeah, I'll take the no jokes. Okay. Logan has a little green.
Okay, I'm going to go down for the Loganair. Should be here in the next moment. Sorry, I should have said next few moments. And I can see it coming into shot. So, prop squad, let's see those emojis in the chat. Landed that very nicely. Oh, a few corrections with the rudder though. But we'll get a good close-up on this when it departs. And it starts to rain a little bit.
It's just going to look, it's not saying any rain. But I guess I can feel that.
Yeah, it's only spitting.
Okay.
It's nothing much. I really don't like that term, you know.
What's that?
Spitting. I know I use it.
Oh, okay.
I don't like it. That one's ingrained in me.
Good morning, Eric. Glad you can join us. Sound so happy. You're a liar today. Slept early. Woke up in the middle of the night. Yay.
Right.
Right, well, I'm taken by all the... Actually, every time we see a prop, there's more prop emojis in.
More and more. It's
Just
spreading
more.
the love throughout
Oh,
YouTube. I wouldn't even bother, Liz.
I'm covering your laptop.
She's on it.
You know your really expensive MacBook that you're going about?
Yeah. About it.
Just don't want it getting wet. I don't want to have to deal with the fallout.
There'll be a fallout. I've got an EasyJet on departure.
Brussels is arriving.
Cool. Jump onto that any moment now.
So the EasyJet's off to Palma, and we've got the Brussels Airlines and the Smurfs livery coming in from Brussels. And then next depart will be a Ryanair to Bucharest, and then the Emirates A380.
It's got that a little bit darker.
It has, hasn't it? Yeah. Good morning, Jane. Hope you're well. Yeah, it does look like there might be a bit of a shower.
Oh, just putting that up by half a stop.
I'm prepared and ready.
Unfortunately, Liz, you can't see the undercarriage on that.
No, I know.
Absolutely So she saw on a, was it Instagram?
Yeah, do you know what? I'm going to go and find who it was because I keep banging on about this picture and I feel like they deserve some credit. And at least people can go maybe look at them. Right, your activity, likes. Can't be that far down. I don't like that much stuff on Instagram.
Oh, I'll tell you what, if you're at the RVP at the moment, you're getting a treat. It's just stopped right outside there.
Oh, wow.
Right, next departure.
Julius _ I think there's 2 underscores, Aviation.
Okay.
It's a really cool shot of the Paul's liked it as well, I can see. It's a lovely image.
That's a dark cloud that behind us.
It is a very dark cloud and there are a few more spits and spots, so I am just going to get the stuff ready because I do feel like it's going to start raining at any
going
point.
Out and then
I'm going to give you that. I'm going to take my coat as well. In fact, okay. I'm going to put the sandwiches under the trolley because I don't want sandwiches getting wet.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not getting that right now.
Priorities.
Sorry. Get dry.
Get the sandwiches dry.
Sandwiches. There might be another arrival after this.
I'm going to do all this and it probably won't even rain.
There you go.
Just put Ian's, all the big brolly, fishing brolly in it that Ian brought last week.
There's no wind, so it's like he just covers it nicely. I'll do it properly in a minute.
That's cool.
Must be something coming in.
I'm trying to think what there was now. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh no, that won't work. Ignore me.
Well, we've got a TUI Dreamliner behind it. We've got a Ryanair that's pushed. As I say, I just can't see anything. We would have had ample time to get the A380 again. Ah, here it is. I can see it. Let's move over here. Panning with a massive roller. This is next level. Can't get this on any other channel. I think Liz probably need to take a shot.
I think I do. Trying to find the best angle.
No decent angle of me in it, trust me. Okay, Emirates is now entering the active runway.
There we go, I'll post that later.
That's a beauty, trust me. It's stopping already.
I have to stay out of the way of it all. So I'll get my eye poked out.
Right, enjoy this Emirates.
Heading it back off to Dubai. So I'm just catching up with everyone with the chat. Good morning, Brian. Oh, wow. Cyclist saying, talking about the Brussels Airlines cycle and in brackets the girlfriend of Smurf. It's because she's got blue hair. And it actually looks like a Smurf when she's washed it and the dye runs down her face. Oh, wow.
Wowzers.
I'm sure she really appreciates you telling us all that as well.
I know I do, mate.
Welcome back, Martin. Do you like freshly picked raspberries? Jedi Timber, I've been a member for 2 months.
Oh, brilliant.
Saying have a great day. Well, thank you so much. You have a great day as well. And thank you for the amazing continued support.
Absolutely. It really does mean a lot to us.
It really does.
Right, I think I put this brolly down already.
I know, it's kind of a bit of nothing, that really, wasn't it?
Oh, no. Right, I'm just going to put this massive brolly, which you will see later, down.
Yes, so I'll put it in the Facebook group. It's the Think Planes Clubhouse. If you are a member, whether you've joined yourself, whether you've been gifted a membership, you can join there. I would just ask that when you press the join button, it will give you a question of what is your YouTube username. Please do fill that in. And if I'm right in thinking, it's really about an hour and 25 minutes for the next Emirates to come in. That's obviously with the new tail design this morning. Well, it'll be this lunchtime by then, won't it?
Yeah.
I'll see you later, Stuart. Enjoy the cricket. We'd be better, but you know, can't win them all. I've never seen. I don't really get cricket. Like I don't.
Why not?
I don't understand it.
You hit a ball.
Oh, I know you hit a ball.
There you go. That's what you need to understand.
See you later, Samil. Have a great day.
I didn't hear that Samil was in today.
Yeah. Just for like the last half an hour, I'd say. Okay, what have we got coming in? We've got a Pegasus in next. It's an A320 coming in from Istanbul. On the way out now is TUI's Dreamliner heading off to Cancun.
That's right.
And that is a Ryanair to Dublin.
Very dark behind the tower now.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Cheers, Esther. I just saw your message.
Jack a coffee?
You can have one first if you want.
I'm not going to say no to that.
No. Like I say, you've got a... Oh, it's still at Cheadle. Pegasus is still at Cheadle. No rush.
I'm rushing, Liz. I'm rushing. Pour my coffee.
There's a... that didn't make any sense. There is a 7.5 at 7 that's pinged up. That's going to be going to Zakynthos.
Very nice. So we'll go down to the bottom of the runway and hopefully grab the Pegasus.
Cool.
Should be here in a moment. Just doing the last checks on runway 1. Runway 2, I should say, not runway 1. Come on, Simon, wake up.
Get it right. Yeah, it looks... Sorry, I was just checking. Paul, I just got your message. The Tui blues look... I mean, let's be honest, the Tui blues aren't the most vibrant anyway, but it's like we said before, like any of the kind of colour things, we'll adapt them as we go. Obviously, the first time we're using the new camera today, so... And to be honest, after last night's shenanigans, getting all the buttons sorted, the colour's the least of my concerns.
You've got to understand as well, it is flat as a pancake today.
Oh yeah, it is. Nothing's going to pop. No. Well, it's like we say, we were so used to like the beautiful sunlight and blue skies.
We've been treated too much recently. I mean,
we have.
Just looking at the yellows on this Pegasus, they're accurate.
Yes.
You know what I mean? So the blues will be accurate on that as well. So yeah, it's just unfortunate. It's just a bit flat.
Yeah.
Can't do anything about that. Mm-hmm. So that was Pegasus. Let's just stick on that for a moment. As Liz said, there is a 757 that is pinged up. Let's go into one of the locations that I really do struggle to pronounce. And we do have a departure. So we'll roll over there. And it's Ryanair. A nice tower cross. Right, I'm going to try and grab the chat. Just 2 secs. See if I can multitask like a legend. Yes, Vital Music. The prop emoji has changed. We were lucky to work with Barbara P. Sterling. Because, let's be honest, she's the prop whisperer. And we said, well, what could we do to improve it? And we gave her a few suggestions, and she chose this one. So yeah, thank you for that, and it really helps. Yeah, you're saying it looks a little bit less like a flower now. Well, yeah, it's worked, so that's good. Spank. Oh, do you know what? I always get this one wrong. So it's Spank Frenzer. Sam and Liz, lovely to see you back in 4K, stunning detail. Do you have a longer zoom now? No, actually, the zoom on my other camera is far more than on this one at the moment, anyway. So it's a 100 to 500 lens, but we will be working on it to do magnification like I can do with my Sony 200 to 600. So we'll be in the same ballpark, that's what I will say. But as I say, the Canon, some things I really like about it, some things I'm just like, I'm going to have to work around. So that's great. Overall, very positive. I love the colours coming out of here. I know that some people are going, oh, it's a bit flat. That's just how it is today. You know, if I put it on the Jet 2 hanger there, I was just using that as an example, that is the colour that it is. It's bang on.
You're still talking about the colour.
No, I've just done that. Oh, we've got another prop inbound. Thank you, Mike, for that, and thank you, Barbara, as well for that. Roy. Absolutely. No, I think, you know, the thing with Barbara, and I got to speak to her yesterday, and it was really nice, is that she brings a lot of positivity with the props to the chat. And, you know, it gets everyone together, and it's like a community. You know, the aviation community across other streams as well.
Yes, absolutely.
Something where we all can come together, whether, you know, you prefer this one stream or another stream. One thing we can all say is that the props, you know, brings a little bit of kind of added community, which is it's nice in these times. You know, it can be hard for everyone, you know, with
it's nice
prices.
As well, because I guess traditionally you could argue that, you know, the community was people that would come down spotting and things, and now obviously with all the live streamers and things, that expands it out to people that maybe can't come down here, or you live in another country, or
but yeah, absolutely. Sorry, I'm just taking the
pram cover off.
Yeah, taking the covers off. So everything
really high tech here.
That's how we roll.
I tell you what, I probably wouldn't use it if I was using it on an actual like push chair.
Yeah.
Because it was like a tenner off Amazon. It's a bit cheap, and I can't see it being that great if you want it actually on a pram. But for what we use it for, it's great.
Yeah, it's absolutely brilliant. Oh, we've got that 7.5 coming out.
Does my Mac need charging, by the way?
It will do once I've done mine.
Okay, that's cool. That's cool. And then I'll do my phone as well.
Yeah. I've got a Rhino going, so.
Ryanair is... Oh, it's not got a destination in.
It's going nowhere.
It's going nowhere. Next arrival, Air France A380 coming in from Paris.
It took me like 4 times to say Spank Frenzer. I can't say it still. I can't.
Spank Frenzer.
Yeah, I'm struggling with that one. You've done me.
Oh,
what a win that is for the internet. You know, and I was reading that
Oh.
comment, I was like, oh gosh, I can't.
Was it something about radomes?
No.
Oh.
No, he was asking basically, you know, he's saying it's great to be back in 4K,
Okay.
and that if we increased our zoom range, and I was just saying actually we've gone back a little bit, but as I say, we'll have the zoom thing. I just want to get used to this camera and
it's
the panel. It's different.
It is. It's like me, obviously now I've got all the pressure on me today to get a picture of this, obviously this new Emirates livery, and I'm having to use the Sony A1, which is obviously the camera I've been using for streaming, and it's not familiar to me, and I will do a few more once we get this runway back open again.
Yeah.
Probably hopefully in the next like 10-15 minutes. I will get some more shots because I do need to get used to where the buttons are. And
it does take a while to swap over systems, you know, even that. And I've been lucky that I've used a lot of systems, different systems.
You've not really done Canon though, have you, until now?
No, this is the first time I've been on a Canon, so, you know, I'm just learning things. There's, like I say, there's some menu things that I despise, but then there's some other things that I really do like, so, you know, it's yeah, there's no such thing as a perfect camera, and anyone who says that there's a perfect camera.
Yeah. And yeah, as Barbara said, yeah, we're gonna. So I did explain first thing this morning, but I obviously know a lot of you have tuned in later. So I quickly did it yesterday. I just put it on a black background initially because I was like, oh well, the background is black, on YouTube chat. Well, it usually is anyway. And yeah, then it was like, oh, it's not that, you know, you can actually see it. So I did actually try doing it this morning.
Yeah, we actually tried to put it on transparent background.
Well, I actually did do that, but it didn't save right for some reason on your laptop. So we'll do it later. It's already done, essentially. I just need to re-export it on my laptop.
And send it to me, and then I can put it on the thing. Yeah, we did try when we got here.
You can blame Apple.
Oh, wow, that's harsh.
Blame Apple.
Well, it's nice to be able to stream back in 4K without really worrying about it.
Jack, we've got the Canon. So first off, we're on an RF mount.
We just had a BizJet go
but
up.
It's the we've got the 100-500, which is the best lens for this. The Sigma isn't quite as good, and also the mount is different. And for me, I hate that lens on Canon. It's I've tried it once.
Slower autofocus as well.
Yeah, I was not a fan. I used to have the Sigma 100-400 for obviously for photos, which it did me. Right.
Well, there's also different 150 to 600s, aren't there, as well?
Yes,
proper
Cheadle, just so you know.
Okay, cool. But, so, you know, we're aware of those, but I always found those lenses as well, and I have tested them as well, to be soft past 500, like really soft unless you're shooting in the middle of the image.
Yes.
So one thing about this is that it is sharp across, not as sharp as across as you can. Having said that, Canon do a fantastic RF mount 100-400.
Yeah.
It's a really good lens, that. So if you are buying into one of those,
yeah, and it's not like a super expensive one. I was just like, oh, which one's that? Oh, it's the one I've got.
Yeah, it's the one that we're going to be selling.
Yeah, that one.
It's a really good lens for that price. The price point is at, you know, considering. Well, you can pick it up for 500 if you.
It's approaching Hill Green, just, you know. Yeah, you can. It's a really good one. What I'll say as well. So if you're looking, I know a lot of people like the, you know, there's the classic 70-200, isn't there?
Yeah.
If you have a Canon, you don't maybe have that. If you're on the RF mounts as well, i.e. the mirrorless ones. If you don't maybe have that, the 24-240.
Beautiful rendering on that
and
image.
It honestly, you can get them wide shot. And do you know what? And I'll say this, and I've done it. If you like going to the RVP and you want the full shot of the Emirates A380 passing the RVP, you can do it with that lens. Yeah. And the majority of people can't, unless they're using a phone.
No, it's a really. I just think
really
the rendering
nice
on it is really good. I can see the prop coming into shot now, so I'll zip it and let the prop squad take over for a short while. There we go. Let's show some love for this ATR. As I say, when it comes out, I think we're going to hear it.
I'd agree.
I think that's when we can all show our proper love for it.
Oh, see what you did there.
See what I did? Proper love. Stop it, Si.
I can't remember who said it. Tonsil's question. It's not raining. We had a few spits and spots of rain, but fingers crossed it's actually staying away at the moment. Oh, it was the edge. There you go. Yeah, so it is meant to rain like this. If you are thinking of coming down here, I'd bring a brolly, rain jacket, something, just in case. But yeah, I mean, if you're going over to the RVP, obviously you've got the benefit there of the shelters, unless it's raining at you.
Well, I was about to say it will be raining at them.
Yeah, because the wind is
the wind is
going
over
that way.
So
brolly.
I'd be mindful of that.
There we go. All the emojis.
Thank you for.
Thanks, Cammy. I'm glad you enjoyed it. And I'm here for the banter, friendly conversation, and not worrying that what I'm saying is not strictly on topic. Yeah, we can't talk about things all the time. I mean, it's, you know, obviously, you know, we had Lewis on before talking about a few things, but I couldn't do that all the time. I personally would.
Gonna have to corrupt Lewis, aren't we?
Yeah, I think we are.
Right, I can hear a plane at the bottom. I'm guessing it's the
Cheers,
Ryanair.
Magic Mike. 3 more props inbound in the next 40 minutes.
Thanks, Mike.
Oh, we're getting used to the new emoji, aren't we? This is the Jet 2757 to Zakynthos. There's also a Ryanair for Alicante waiting to go out.
I think when we started doing emojis, you know, we were, I'm not going to say naive, but we, you know, they may not be the best, but we're going to have to start looking at refining them, aren't we?
Yeah.
You have said that.
Next arrival as well, which is just approaching Hill. Right, it's just past Cheadle, between Cheadle and Hill Green. We've got Ryanair 737 from Prague.
Excellent.
Yes, and I'll I don't like. See, I was going to say I'll tease something. I hate that. So, put it this way, Liz is going to learn how to draw Carlos.
Looking forward to that. She's like,
yeah, because it's not going to look like the emoji, but it's going to be similar. But I'm going to learn how to draw it. How much the space?
Yeah, I look forward to that, to be honest. Right, you can still see the ATR at the bottom of the screen there, going on to stand over there.
Let's have another look at the weather.
And I can see our next arrival, which is Ryanair.
Can you remember where it's from? I did just say.
Absolutely not. At least I'm honest about it.
Prague.
Is it from Prague?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, got it. Oh, I'm so good at this game.
Okay, so it's not saying rain till probably about 12:15 or something now. I mean, and then it's only a bit of a shower. Do you know, fingers crossed we might actually get luckier.
As I say, with this new setup that we're doing, we think we can really extend on our streams if needed. Like today, we are going to be extending because we want to catch the A380 going out.
Yep.
But
okay, next arrival is jet from Amsterdam. It's an A319. Just going to have a quick look where the heavies are. So Virgin Atlantic A330 from Orlando.
Sorry.
6 minutes out.
Sorry, I'll go again. We are reopened on runway 2.
Fantastic.
We're going to have a nice little bit of sound with our departures.
Yeah, so first out will be Lufthansa A320 heading out to Munich.
I don't think there's anything at the bottom now, is there?
To depart, you mean?
Yes.
There is one more. There's a Ryanair to Alicante.
Okay. So that one will go out first and then...
It will. Let's see where the new Emirates is. Oh, not new Emirates. The new tailed Emirates. You know what I mean.
Well, it's new livery. It's not just new tail.
Well, yeah, new livery.
Because it's got...
it's the tail that's the big thing, though, isn't it?
Winglets as well.
Yeah, that's true. Right, new liveried Emirates. 1 hour, 11 minutes away. All the ones.
Okay, I can see that. The Ryanair's now looking to depart.
1 hour and 11 minutes away, and it's currently 11:01. It's just
No.
ones everywhere, everybody. If you look for one of those, if you look for signs, there's all the ones.
Lufty's just holding short from coming down one of the taxiways.
Sounds like a good plan, the Edge. Enjoy.
What was the plan?
Go to the end of the runway, catch the Emirates coming in, then go to the RVP for a coffee.
I think that sounds decent.
Yeah.
Oh, this one could be running quite... Oh, that was a spot. We also have an EasyJet now over on this side.
I'll just give you them back, by the way. Because I didn't need to take one in the end. So...
I'm so proud.
Oh, thanks. No problem, Mike. See you in a bit.
Just have a active look on the stream, please.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
So we have an EasyJet about to touch down.
Well, all being well, Cammy, we'll still be here in an hour. Excuse me.
That's alright.
I'm going to have that coffee now.
I think you've earned it.
No, I think I have. And then I will get some pictures. Get used to the camera. Better check what time the pharmacy closes to pick up my hay fever spray. Because I ran out this morning.
You're about 5, 4:30, wasn't it? 5.
Probably. Why is pharmacy? Because it's 6.
Oh, I should have gone yesterday.
No, we should have gone yesterday. Oh, well, that's good to know.
And here's the Omni Air.
And from Toronto.
I like the tail on this, that's about it.
Yeah.
It's on the tail. There you go, I like the tail. Can you just do me a favour? Can
Yeah.
you message Tom and just say until the Emirates goes out?
Ask him what?
Just tell him it's a question. It's not just say until the Emirates goes out. You'll know what I mean. Just say,
Oh, right, okay.
You've messaged me. I just don't have time to message back. Unless you're watching, Tom, where you probably just heard me say that. But I don't know if you are, because I think you think we're rubbish at this. Accurate though.
There we go. I wonder what on earth is going on there. Roy, do you mean the one like when you have to fly back if you have to wait for a slot? Is that what you meant? But feel free to correct me if I'm just totally barking up the wrong tree there. So, how long are you coming to Manchester for? Thank you.
Alright, Lufty's coming on right in front of us, which is a bonus. We do have an arrival. I think it's just Ryanair, so I'm thinking we're just going to concentrate on this. I'll just double check what it is though. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, Ryanair from Shannon. This one, no, we have we just have a flask. Tony, I think it's about 3 or 4 A380s have got that new livery now. Don't quote me on that. Diana agreeing with you about the Omni, but I say it's a bit boring.
Yeah, I was excited about it when it first came in, and now I'm like, yeah. The only good thing about it is the 7.6, isn't it? So I'm not gonna hate on it too much, but I'll jump on it now.
Okay, next arrival, Virgin Atlantic from Orlando. It's an A330.
Excellent.
That is rapidly approaching Heel Green.
Okay,
I would go down there. Yep.
That's Liz saying, Simon, move the camera to the bottom.
Yes. Right, okay. So Roy's coming over for the Tasfa.
He is, yeah. I said we might pop over. Well, I said we will probably pop over to say hello.
The Sunday, did we say?
I don't know what day I'm in. We can pop over either day, can't we? To be honest.
It depends if Paul's going to need any raffle tickets buying again.
Yeah, well, I think that's probably the biggest one, isn't it? But, yeah, right. It'd be great to say hello. I say we are planning a trip to come over to Amsterdam.
Absolutely. Sooner rather than later.
Yeah, it'd be quite imminent, to be honest, because I think we can tie a couple of Heathrow trips in there as well. So be a nice 2 for 1. Plus Brussels. I wouldn't mind doing a Brussels.
Good morning, Alexandra. Hope you're well.
That's like the wind's on the nose now.
Oh.
Bless me. Oh, they're making the Omni wait. So, it's because I'm just guessing that the Aer Lingus has just started, the A330 has just started its push. I'm just guessing with the way that the taxiways are at the moment, that could become a bit of a logistical nightmare.
Yeah, that's it.
Want that moving before they let that go through to the back. Having said that, it's just started moving again.
Also got the Logan ACL 72 for the Isle of Man that's pinged up.
Oh, we're going to get some propage over here.
We are indeed.
Excellent.
Will you let me know when my mic is charged so I can charge my phone?
Yes.
Thank you.
Actually, do you want to get the other one going? Because for some reason, that recharge cycle I've done on this, so I've done already. Right, I'll do that now.
Okay.
Yeah.
So are you using that? Am I using that?
I'm using this one.
You're using that one. Okay, that's cool. Eric said bless you.
Oh, thank you. Sorry.
I had to take a remote. I was like, what's he put my job? Oh, yeah, he sneezed. Spencer, no, they're at that's Qatar Airways is at STS for refit, repaint, remodel, do something with it.
Yeah.
It's definitely not operating a service.
No, it's not. It's not the tie that we're all wanting to turn up here at Manchester. The joke slots have been put in as always, but you know, there's more chance of me having a six-pack than tie coming over this year. So,
oh wow! Oh, the breeze has just picked up. That's fun, isn't it?
Right, I can see that the ATR is it's popping over here.
Thomas said okay.
Oh, is he in the chat? Oh, is he?
No, he's just messaged me back.
Cool. Yeah. Cool. That's to say.
Okay,
Tom going through adverts to say hello. That'd be sociable for him, wouldn't it?
Next in Ryanair from Venice, it's a 737. That is just at Hyde.
I think this prop will be over here by then.
Speaking of props, we've also got the Aurigny ATR 72 from Guernsey, 6 minutes out.
Excellent.
As well as the Logan Air Embraer from Aberdeen. Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin, 12 minutes out. I'm trying to see where that... Oh, there it is. Icelandair 737 MAX, 32 minutes out.
I wonder if they're going to send another dash in again.
I don't know.
That was fun just waiting for that. Like, you know, it started out with a short flight time, and then it just went stretched out.
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun, that one.
It was. Because it really is pushing its limits there on this flight. So it's always keeping an eye on it. Those clouds above this EasyJet look very menacing, I won't lie.
They do.
I mean, they're well back of Withenshaw and everything, but it's to say.
All right, see you in a bit, Paul.
Put your sunglasses on. Look at that. It's amazing.
Oh wow.
Yeah, they've got the. So I'm just alluding to that we can do this quite quickly because
the crazy clouds.
Crazy looking clouds over here, like really menacing. Luckily, it's not coming our way. So
they've already kind of passed that way, haven't
yeah,
they?
exactly. So that's why I can turn around and go, oh, it's menacing. Don't care. Okay. So we've got the EasyJet coming on here. Hopefully the ATR will come down here. That'd be nice. I doubt it. I think it'll go down Victor Alpha, but you know, one can wish.
Apparently the Just Stop Oil protesters briefly interrupted the Ashes.
Oh,
Let's know how they all got there.
Pay good money.
No, I meant how did they get there in terms of transport?
Oh, right, okay.
Oh,
well, that's some of the things that's coming out, isn't it? The hypocrisy of some of these protesters. Right, let's show some love to this prop.
Yeah, well, this prop gets to go chase that EasyJet down because they're both going to the Isle of Man.
Oh.
I hope Laura's ready for some work.
Love a bit of a face-off, like when it comes to getting to destinations. The prop squad, get them props in the chat. I'm going to be going into the chat after this and having a look.
Simon's going to be testing you all.
I'm going to be testing you. And if I don't see enough of them, I am going to be asking questions of people. Are they doing a good job, Liz?
They're doing all right, yeah.
All right, well, you know, I'll see. I'll be looking. No, I might just shut the stream down, you know. The type of person I am. Enjoy. I can't say anything after that bang because I slipped. It was like, rubbish that. I got to be honest. I hope you enjoyed that.
Go on, you better judge a shot.
Right, well, I really can't after like slipping. Okay, oh, well, okay. Let's have a look. Who's on the good list? Who's on the naughty list? Ian, the legend mod father. Yes, Barbara's absolutely smashing it there.
Cyclist as well, I know.
Cyclist smashing it. Diana,
Geordie, Alexandra.
Geordie's rail, absolutely nailing it.
Did good, everyone. Well, we've got a few more coming in.
Miss Our Music, getting in there. Alexandra Wood, another one. Get in there. We're loving it. Alexander Elliott. I'm proud of you people. John Peel. Come on. Very Mod Mother. Look at that. This is what we're here for. We're here for all this love. Barbara's loving it. She's just like going, get in there, people. Loving it. Loza, get in. Smashing it. Proud of you people. I am proud of you. I wish I could say I was proud of my pan, but I'm not. But I'm proud of you. So thank you for that.
Awesome.
I love
stuff,
the energy.
Everybody. Right, can I unplug this? Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Okay, perfect. Because my phone needs to charge, otherwise it will die.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you for that, though. Joking aside.
Oh, it was fun. You're going to need them again soon because we've just had the Areedy turn on to finals as well.
I just think I think everyone will probably agree with me. You know, when you can hear them that close up.
Yeah.
I remember like where we've had times where we couldn't speak because you know we've had the one in the taxiway right in front of us.
Yes.
And I think that's
what happens, isn't it?
Exactly. So we have this Aer Lingus A380 coming over.
Yeah, Eric, there is always like, between devices, there's always usually it's going to be like when you click onto it, YouTube and stuff. I know when me and Simon have gone on to like the same stream on each of our phones, and even there there's a
big difference.
There is a lag. It's a weird one.
As you talking about like between devices?
Between devices, yeah.
Yeah.
So the Aer Lingus A330 that's coming out is going to Orlando.
Yeah, it's a weird one. You'd expect a bit that they would download the information at the same time, but they just don't.
No, there's a difference I've noticed between premium and ones with ads. So I always find with ads, there's almost like it kind of throws you like backwards a little bit.
Maybe.
Because obviously with premium,
but if you
go straight into it wherever you click in.
But if you're doing it from home, I'm guessing your account would be tied in as the premium one. They shouldn't have a difference, should it? Well, because I'm too tight to pay for it. I won't lie. So
I don't know what you mean though.
So if he's at home and he's got two devices, so one's on his TV and he's got the phone.
One's on the computer, one's on the phone.
Okay,
yeah.
so
right, I see.
But if they're both tied into his premium package,
I don't know if he's on premium.
Well, I mean, it wouldn't matter.
No.
He could be on the paid ads.
Yeah, you think they'd be the same. It's a strange one, isn't it?
It is a strange one, but it's something that's been endemic in YouTube for a long time. They are bringing something out, something I'm very interested in as a content creator, and I think if it comes out and it works out very well, it will benefit you, the people.
You, the people.
Because I think it would mean that there'll be a lot less, so the way that we have to stream to an Elastic Cloud, and then Elastic Cloud goes to YouTube.
To a what cloud?
That's what it's called. It's called Elastic Cloud, don't worry.
Elastic?
Yeah, that's what it's called. Just trust me. Just trust me on that.
And with a rubber band.
It goes to YouTube, and then it comes down to you. Now, there is lag in regard to the protocol that we use to upload. YouTube is supposed to be coming out with something that will mean that there'll be a lot less latency, which would be fantastic for you, because then you can kind of accurately follow it on flight radar.
Yes.
Which is one of our pet
Well, let's
peeves.
be honest, there's a slight lag on that as well. which I had
There
to,
is.
I had to try and explain to my mother.
Yeah, there is. So hopefully the two can be merged together.
That'll be nice.
How long for this ATR list?
It's just past Cheadle, approaching
Okay.
Hill Green.
Well, I think they're going to get this down first, aren't they? So I'm going to go over.
Eric likes the new prop emoji.
Excellent. Thank you for that. I know, like hamming up a little bit, but it's fun.
Northwest Aviation Spotters, good morning.
I'm getting the prop. I don't care about the A330. I've done one A330 already. The A330 plane's going to come after me. I don't care.
It's at Hill Green.
Don't see us having an A330 emoji.
That's very true, to be fair. So,
Wowzers, look how dark those clouds are behind. I can see the prop coming into view now.
awesome.
Those clouds are epic.
Exactly. Also, it's the Arini, and Alexandra loves the Arini as well.
Exactly.
So.
How can I say no? Double no. It's spilling up straight away. Oh, sorry, peoples.
Sorry, Erlingus.
Hey, it's your fault. I think as we changed our emoji today, it's only right that we stick on the props.
It is really. Next in will be a Logan Air Embraer E145. That's coming in from Aberdeen. And then we've got the Barak coming back from Newquay. That's currently just over Bury. It's about 5 minutes out. So a bit of propage.
Cool.
Okay, cool, Roy. Yeah, well, I'm sure we can. I like I said, I don't know what day we're planning on going down there, but
I will let you know.
Yes,
We'll let
Simon
you know.
will let you know. I see Loz wants a 330 emoji.
Oh, Loz is throwing that one in there.
And the Magic Mike is back.
Excellent, thank you, Mike.
See, I know we have a lot of A330 now. Don't get me wrong, I really like the look of the new, like the A330 Neo, and I'm excited to fly on it. The standard A330s, like obviously they're great at Manchester because we have, you know, the majority of our heavies are them. I've flown on so many of them, and I'm not just saying this now because we've got this. Like I've said this in the past. Like I'm very bored of A330s.
Wow, I'm not sure I'd go that far, Liz.
Well, no, because I went through a phase where it's like every time I flew, like long haul, I'd end up on an A330, and I just wanted some variation.
No, them Rolls Royces. Oh no. They are epic.
And after a while, you want a 777 or something, or a Dreamliner.
Oh, God, I'm not saying you don't want to do that. I'm just saying like you can't kind of dismiss him the way you're doing. Poor John who's flying him, he feels inadequate now.
Sorry,
I'm going to let him know later. We've got Singapore pushing.
Oh, we've got Aer Lingus. Oh, wow, there's another prop. Oh, there's so many props, right. They've got an Aer Lingus ATR just at Cheadle as well. I almost missed that one. I was looking at the bra that's coming in after that, but okay, cool.
Hey, it's prop central today.
It really is.
So
yeah, Aer Lingus ATR 72 from Dublin next in.
Oh well, I'm committing. I'm just throwing it there. We do, like I say, we do have the Singapore pushing. We have the Aegean out on the taxi. On this side of the runway closest to us, we do have this EasyJet that's in frame. It's going to be going out sometime soon. Unless it just wants to taxi back to gate for giggles.
Sorry, Loza. Like I say, it's just because I flew on it so much at one point, and I was like, I'll sit again, 330 again. It just seemed to be like the go-to like aircraft for a lot of holiday type airlines to use.
Yeah.
And I was like, I just want like a 777 or something. Excited for the Neo though.
Oh, I mean, I've been on that.
Right, proper
Neo.
arriving.
Yep, I've been on that Neo twice, the Virgin Atlantic A380 Neo, and oh, they are amazing. And yeah, that's what I'm looking forward to. Don't get me wrong, I'm looking forward to flying on the A350 as well.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that.
But
although apparently, from what I've heard, the A330 Neo is where it's at.
It is where it's at. So,
and, the Bras now in finals as well.
Excellent. Wowzers, that sky is just so crazy.
I've got my sunglasses on again to see there.
Just at the bottom, it's just the little bottom bit before you touch down.
Oh wow, yeah.
It is not an illusion what you're seeing on the screen. That is what it looks like.
Oh, look what's on the screen. Oh wow, yeah, no, he's actually like that.
Yeah.
Well done, Canon.
I won't lie, I think the colours are fantastic.
Yes.
But we are going to tweak them a little bit, but the basis of them is fantastic. I'm really pleased with that.
Oh, so I've just heard Vicky is coming with Paul, and Paul has requested that she take part in the panning challenge.
She's going to struggle today because I haven't got the external monitor.
Oh, that's true. Oh.
I think it's unfair, that. I think you need to do it. You alright, mate? Good man. Let me guess what you're here for. Oh, aye.
Guy Bra is at Stockport now. That's the one that's coming in from Newquay. I'm just about to turn on to finals. We've got a little Cessna 510 Citation Mustang coming in from Jersey.
Okay, so we have the Aegean. I think this livery is beautiful.
I will get some pictures.
Yes, please. It's literally about to line up.
I know. This could go horribly wrong because I can never even find where the on button is on this thing. Thank you.
See, I can pan as well as turn a camera on at the same time. Yeah, as it turns on, zoom in at 600.
Oh, I'm already at 600.
Ah!
That was terrible.
That was really bad, I won't lie. She totally missed that shot.
I'm also overexposed.
Alright, just give me it before you do it and I'll set it up for you. I think that's better, isn't it? He's like going, come on, give me permission.
It's alright, I've exposed it now. Hang on. I just need to see. Thanks, Aegean.
I think it's thanks ATC, that, Liz.
Thanks, Nats.
Oh, you want to keep that camera out? Tintin's going out. Oh, not Tintin, Smurfs. Yeah, Smurfs. He's really expected him to give him clearance straight away. And it just isn't the case now. They do kind of like to hold them up at times. Increase the separation. There's other reasons as well, but I'm just going to make
that next prop should be in. Keep an eye out.
I can't see it, but I'll keep an eye out for it. I'm going to keep on this Aegean because I do like it.
Oh, it's just approaching Hill Green.
Oh. Made a rod for me on back here, haven't I? I'm going to go for a 2 for 1. I'll see if I can get it in. He's still edging forwards. No, this one's going to go. Right, I'm going to see if I can get this one going in the boat. And I'll get the roll out of the prop. Come on, Eugene. There we go. Right, let's get the prop as it rolls out. Behind that Ryanair. And it's the lovely bra. As I say, we had this one depart earlier in the show for the runway right in front of us. It was fantastic.
Yeah, I think what you're gonna have to do, you're gonna have to check the exposure settings on it because I can't see the bar.
That's what I just said.
Yeah, that's cool.
I can meet quickly. That's perfect. You've got a histogram in the bottom right.
Yeah, I know. I like the bar, you know, the exposure bar though.
No, I prefer a histogram because that tells you all the information in the image.
I know. Right, so you say Brussels is coming out?
It's right behind it.
Oh, right, okay. Go on then, Ryanair, move.
Singapore is now in the taxi over here.
Awesome. I'm going to assume that's going to go either to Singapore or Houston.
Yeah, it's not going to Andor.
Yeah, no.
A bit Star Wars on us there, Liz.
Sorry?
A bit Star Wars on us.
Well, what I was going to say is I'm sure Mike will probably put it in the chat where it's going.
I'd say that's a safe assumption.
I'd say it's a good assumption, isn't it?
So it's taking its time, isn't it?
I know.
I know you want to stay in Manchester, people, but come on.
Go get some sunshine, unless you're
Go
going
get
to like
something.
Ireland, in which case it's probably the same weather.
There's a little biz jet coming in, but it's so small I can barely see it.
Yeah, that was that Cessna Mustang thingy.
Excellent.
Thingy.
It's our favourite.
It's not my favourite.
All right, calm down. So, Emirates will be under an hour away now, won't it? About 40, 45 minutes?
Yeah, it's due.
11:36.
Yeah, it was due just after midday. How exciting!
It is. It's nice to have something different in.
I don't know. Makes a change.
And I've been wanting to see this for ages
I
now,
know.
and it's just like...
And then it's like, right, come on tonight. I hope you're warming up right now for that, Emirates.
Well, I'll tell you what, they were so on it when it came to the first arrival.
Yeah, just like 30 minutes late. That's impressive for a remote stand, I won't lie.
Yeah. I tell you what, if this one goes out 30 minutes late, I will say that's the best. That's even better than the first one.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I know. It's ridiculous.
I'm sticking on the Smurfs because I can't be bothered with this Ryanair anymore. Is there something happening at
I
Liverpool?
don't know if it's...
Is there a cell or is there something happening at
Either
Liverpool?
that or is there any kind of crossing traffic into Liverpool?
Yeah, that's what I was just...
something?
Yeah. That's it. Oh, got so much battery, 58%.
Oh, wow.
Go. Beautiful looking aircraft.
have to go for a shot as it goes past, aren't
I? You're going to get it there because I don't think you'll fit with 200.
No, I know.
Let's just check some up.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've got it in crop mode as well, so you want to go with that.
Go on, Brussels.
You can wait for a bit.
And then I'll get back to the chat.
Yep, we'll have the Singapore going out straight after that.
Well, indeed.
All go on the channel now. I mean, we had a lull, a big lull.
I did.
About 40 minutes.
So I should have brought my other camera with the other lens, and then I could have got the side on going past with the Emirates.
You will do. You'll be able to fit it in with 200.
Can I fit it in with 200? I know you can fit it in 200, but I am using a camera I don't know. I'm not familiar with.
You just need to keep the nose just close to the left edge. Just concentrate on the left nose and the left edge, and you'll be fine.
All right.
There you go. Just teaching Liz how to do photography.
Liz is going to get shouted at later. You chopped the tail off. The nose is chopped off. You didn't get the shot.
Don't you? You just dumped.
I'll be like, I got a beautiful sky shot.
Just don't care.
I probably won't today because I don't know your dials well enough to just knock the exposure down.
There we go. Go.
I don't know how on earth you think I'm going to get the Emirates A380 there at 200 when I can't even get that one in.
Liz.
Yeah.
Positivity, please. Come on.
Positivity. Is that off?
Off.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Look at this way. Listen, switching to Team Sony anytime soon. Right, I'm going to go back in the chat. Sorry I've neglected you all for so... God, my phone's even timed out. That's how long I've...
So, what you're trying to say is you're going to be behind in the chat.
Oh, so Tom is watching? Because he just said that Aegean was nice to you.
Thanks, Tom.
Thanks, Tom. How's the map? Is it framed? So it's Singapore, this...
A350-900.
That's the one.
You don't even care about Ryanair's, just because Tom's in the chat. He just hates seeing him. Is he coming down?
That's no idea. I'll wait for a response.
Guys, if you don't already, follow MT Aviation. Best videos that we do from Manchester. There's just no one close. There you go.
There you go.
I'll get you one more sub.
Okay, what have I missed in the chat?
There we go. Enjoy this. Oh my gosh, it's the MT Aviation plane. You can't make that up.
What was it?
It's the one with the MT as the last two letters.
Oh, wow. And Diana with the 199 super chat saying, thank you.
Oh, it's our pleasure, and thank you for your amazing support, Diana.
Absolutely, we really do appreciate it so much.
So, next out, KLM. Guessing if Roy's still around, he'll be loving this one.
Yeah, I was just about to reply to Roy. I don't know if someone's already replied, but Travelator. Simon's just looking at me like, what?
What? When? The other Ryanair has just arrived, but come on, let's get departures.
Right, I've got ERV, hello, welcome. Full Pixel, hello to you as well. So I'm just into your names that I've not seen in the chat yet. Aerosmurf. Honestly, like, I signed in because obviously, like, I saw this picture of the underside of it, and I started googling it, and I was like, oh, it's actually a really cool livery. I just don't see it that close. So that's why I've actually taken some pictures of it, because I actually want to zoom in and have a proper look.
I'm surprised KLM pilot hadn't got out and jumped on the roof.
I know, just giving us a wave.
Yeah, giving us away from there. I've plenty of time to do it, haven't I?
I know. Right, good morning. And yeah, actually, I hope you're getting that coffee then, if you've gone straight there. No, Craig, it's not an old one, it's the new livery today. We've seen Smarties enough.
TUI Dreamliner now about to line up.
We've also got the Virgin Atlantic to Atlanta. It's an A330, it's pushing back.
It's getting busier again.
It is. We've gone through the quiet spell now. Eric's been a member for 2 months, saying thank you. I've been watching since last summer.
Oh, thank you, mate.
Thank you so much. Really do appreciate the support. And I'm glad you're enjoying it. Right, I think they are working on a lot of Lost Airport. Just assume that they're not working. They never work. The walkways between the terminals.
Oh, no.
Are they
Someone had an update on that. I think they were working. At least one of them was working.
There you go, one. That'll really speed
Don't
up
quote
the
me on that.
process.
I did hear 2 were working for a short time, but and then I heard someone else said it was 1. And I'm just like, okay, I'm not even getting into this guessing game.
Awesome stuff, Davey said. Good news. Those who left early to watch the cricket should be back soon. Rain stopped play.
Hey!
That's what you get for going to watch the cricket instead of us. Soft Fountain goes by. Ryanair arrived from Bordeaux while that was going out. Next to arrive, though, just over Stockport is the Icelandair.
Okay.
737 MAX 8 in from Keflavik. And just turning on to finals, Pegasus A320 Neo from Antalya. Next out, we've got Ryanair to Prague, so 737.
Obscar's just lurking on one of the taxiways there. And I'll look around. Seem to the right there on the main taxiway.
Cheers, Mark. 28 minutes for the A380. Thank you, Mark. Got an Aer Lingus ATR 72 for Belfast, pushing back.
Excellent. Some prop love over here again in a moment.
Absolutely.
I said moment like Mark Lawrenson did there. Moment. That's all about.
Right, why can't you play cricket in the rain?
Gets on the ball. The ball has quite a severe effect actually on the ball.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, softens it up. They used to play back in the day, but then they'll become namby-pamby.
Does that not happen to like footballs and stuff? I'm getting a weird look. I don't know. They play football in the rain.
It doesn't really affect it the way that it does with cricket balls.
Maybe they should redesign the cricket ball.
No, Liz. Some things are good to have a bit of history with.
No, I think they just don't want to. I think they can make a cricket ball that won't be affected by a little bit of water. But they're like, no, it's right. I don't want to get my hair wet. They want to get my nice white suit thing.
Well, it's also the wickets as well because it affects the wickets. So, they like to have a nice hard wicket in order, to have a consistency, usually a consistent bounce through the thing. Pardon?
Are they wooden?
The wickets,
yeah.
The ground.
I thought the wickets were the things that they hit with the ball behind the person hitting with the bat.
Right, no. So they're the stumps.
I'll get a lesson in cricket here.
But the actual cricket pitch then. So I'll put it that way.
Thank you.
The cricket pitch, yeah, they like to maintain that. Oh, there's the Iceland there. Sorry, we were talking about cricket there.
I'm just getting the lowdown. Okay, so vision thing, Paul has said it gives the bowlers an advantage. I'm sure that all the modern technology we could sort this out. Surely. I mean, the easiest option surely is play with the roof.
Liz, let it go. Let it go. Yeah, but then humidity would have an effect because they noticed that when... No. Do you know, when you play at Wimbledon and they put the roofs on number 1 or centre court,
right?
It does have an effect on it. They have to try and draw the humidity out there. So the humidity would be drawn into the wicket, which would still affect it.
Why?
And you need a big roof for a place like Lords or Lancashire Cricket.
Why is the pitch why is it called the wicket?
Just is.
Honestly, I thought the wickets were the thing. The little things on top of the...
No, they're bales.
What? I was taught wrong.
So it's stumps and bales.
I thought they were wickets. I am so confused.
Just leave her alone. People just leave her alone.
Tell I'm a big cricket fan. Come on, whoever's playing, I guess.
England.
Come on, England.
People, do you feel sorry for me at times? Like I have to deal with this?
See, I'm with Dean. Just get rid of cricket. There we go. Problem solved.
I just think get rid of Dean. But eh? Controversial.
No, I'm with Dean for once.
Wowzers. Well, there you go.
Oh dear. Anyway. Sorry, I know it sounds really stupid. I mean, why would I know anything about cricket? Also, I blame...
No. Just let it go. Let it go, Liz. Please, just stop.
I blame the education system because in high school they separate you into boys and girls. I had to play things like hockey and netball.
I think it was a good thing that you did.
I couldn't play neither of them. Hockey's a stupid game.
Oh, got Pegasus coming down. I think it is it? Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's from Antalya.
Well, I can hear one of the props now. I think it's the one that Mike spoke about. And I think this tap's going to get going now. Well, I think that, but it doesn't mean it's going to actually happen.
They're taking the time, aren't they?
They are a little bit, I won't lie.
Well, I'll take it because when I want pictures, it means I have time to get some pictures.
Oh, internet's playing up again.
Oh, wonderful.
I think it's when it's in for charging,
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Seems to be the only time where we've had, fall-offs. I mean, this one's not major.
Okay.
We'll have a little effect, but...
It's off to Lisbon.
But as we say, we have checked, and there is a bit of an outage today, isn't there?
Oh, what? Sorry.
Service.
Yes,
internet
there
service.
there
so
is.
It's not unexpected, if you know what I mean.
It's called. Hang on. It's called a pitch, the brown bit, or a wicket pitch. Oh, this is so confusing.
Oh, she's looking. Oh, please.
No. That's Vision thing telling me. We've got the thanks, Mike. We've got the other Singapore Airlines A380 to Houston pushing back.
Thanks, Mike, bringing normality back into the stream. I appreciate it.
Oh, dear me. Thank you. Spank Francis with me. There's nothing about cricket. At least I'm not alone. The edge. So, I mean, I guess if you're looking from the RVP, you can see where the main turn-on mound is.
Yeah.
Which is the bit that sticks out. Where further to the right of that?
Someone asking where we are?
I just say it because he's over at the RVP. It's just saying that it's obviously it's a bit, the camera angle's going to be a bit deceiving, so it's always hard to spot from the RVP where we are.
Watch
essentially.
this. There we go. Watch this.
Oh, there we go. We're going to hold a red jacket up.
I'm going to wave big red jacket for you now. There you go. So if you can see that, that's where we are. And like there's a van going past us, and they're like going, "What the hell are them nutters doing?" Yes, they are doing that as well. So.
Right, Ash saying, right, wicket is both the wooden stumps and the bails, guarded by the wicket keeper, and sometimes the pitch is referred to as wicket.
You take the wicket.
Still capable of continuing. This sounds like Quidditch at this point.
Liz, you know what you'd like about cricket? Go to watch cricket.
Go on, what?
Usually drink copious amounts of alcohol.
So, cricket, I don't know much about it, but I've heard it's a really good game to go watch, and I really want to go to the Ashes one day and just experience it firsthand.
See, that's how you just twist it. You just got to find the little area where you can take advantage of. Okay. Just to say, and whilst that was happening, they were doing a runway inspection.
Okay.
Ops. So that's why this EasyJet's been made to wait a little while.
Okay. David's saying about switching it to rugby. The All Blacks have unveiled the new World Cup shirts today.
Any good?
Apparently designed by a Frenchman.
What? The All Blacks having something designed by the French? Sorry. I am not having that. I'm just English, you know what I mean? It's just like... Imagine the uproar if one of our national kits was designed by a Frenchman.
Oh, wow. Fuming.
Brexit means Brexit!
Oh, God, I can hear it now.
Right, prop love, everyone. Come on, let's get back into that.
Belfast, this one.
Right, let's get our emotes in there. I want to see the prop squad back out in full force.
25 minutes for the Emirates. Thank you, Mike.
Whoa. It's getting close. We're loving it.
I think I'll get over the excitement of the Emirates coming in, and then I'm going to have my sandwich.
Yeah, that's what I'm literally waiting for. So hopefully we have a little bit of a lull then.
It's going into a bit of a headwind, so I feel like it's got late for that Emirates.
It has. Lewis was saying that.
All the saying about cricket, when you go out, you're in, and then you come in when you're out. I just go straight off my head. Bong Bing saying that the Ashes are at Old Trafford in a few weeks. Also, well, I'll go past there all the time. I just have to go in, won't I?
It's only around the corner from my house. It's only a 15-minute walk from my house.
Exactly.
Pardon?
Exactly. Big fan. Just learning about it now.
As long as you pay for all the stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone. I can see those.
Oh, yeah, all the proppy props.
I can see the proper props in there. So thanks for showing love to the propage.
Kev, we're going to be here until the Emirates A380 departs. That's the one that's coming in now, because it is the new livery. Finally.
Well, we thought we'd make something of it. It's
exactly.
something a little bit different, and also gives us a chance to test out the equipment a little bit more fully, doesn't it? So.
Next out, Turkish Airlines A321 heading back to Istanbul. Then we've got Virgin Atlantic A330 to Atlanta.
Absolutely.
We've also got that Singapore that I mentioned and that Mike mentioned. That's on the way. Next to arrive will be an EasyJet from Bilbao.
Bilbao.
And behind that, we've got the Air Transat A321 Neo coming in from Toronto. Just find out where that Emirates is. It's just, in fact, where exactly? It's about to fly over Derby, basically.
Oh, that's going to be less than 20 minutes.
It's just flying over East Mids.
Bev, get a shot. I don't care if there's clouds, get a shot.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. Right, let's see how long.
Ian's saying Vicky's got her props out now too.
Oh, I haven't even hit 50%.
Jim's saying you'll know the Bishop Blaze Boozer.
Yes.
There you go. No idea what I just said there.
So did you hear that?
Sorry?
53%.
Oh, that's alright.
Well, that's alright considering.
Well, since
the
we've
full
got
length.
another 3 hours or so to go.
We could
Why
do
does my phone keep connecting to Wi-Fi?
Oops, sorry, I wasn't paying attention there.
David, how close are you to getting the light that you want? The number. Well, the like number.
Alright, Virgin Atlantic A330 300 departure.
Good afternoon, Rachel. You're not late, just in time. We're going to get the new Emirates livery in within the next half an hour. So there is no, as we said before to Esther, and there's no such thing as late.
No such thing as late in our streams. It's just the only time you're late is if we finish.
Yes.
Alright, enjoy this, everyone.
Thanks. Yeah, babe, we're at 762 likes. David, you're not far away.
We have an arrival. It's like an Airbus.
I haven't pressed the like button.
Oh, it's the Air Transat
Yep.
A321 Neo.
Please press the like button so that David can get like number 787. It's not for us today, it's for David. Jim said, well, that's me sorted for a lift Southside when I next come down to the Ibis budget on Salford Keys. Oh, no expense spared there.
Living the dream, mate.
Oh,
Living
yeah,
the dream.
love an Ibis budget.
Mate, if you need a lift, just shout me. Round the corner.
Yeah, absolutely. You have to get absolutely blind drunk to stay in one of them, because I'll tell you what, it's not a comfy night's sleep otherwise. Oh, I bet I didn't see it. Apparently the sun's out there as well.
What?
Oh, no. The rain has stayed away.
Well, we'll take it from that standpoint. You going to take a couple of pictures of Singapore just to get warmed up?
Yes, I can.
Like saying,
Sorry?
like saying, can you do it now, please? Cause
yeah, sure,
I
sorry.
need to do your exposure check. Right, can I have a look at the camera?
I feel well incompetent with a camera today.
There you go. You're good.
Thank you. Is that the brightest your screen goes, by the way?
At the back.
On the inside as well?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, wow.
That's what I say that's the issue with Sony.
Yeah, that's...
Their brightness is poor.
That would stop me switching to Sony, I won't lie.
That's it.
You good with that?
Yeah, I'd hope so, yeah.
Do you want one this way as well?
I want you to do practice on one of the arrivals as well, please, in the next
Yeah.
minute.
I'll have a look what's coming in.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want this Ryanair pushing in.
Oh, that's rude.
It proper is as well.
Oh, unbelievable behaviour that.
Disgusting behaviour by the Ryanair.
It's an EasyJet and a Ryanair. And then it's the Emirates, so I better practice on these that are coming in.
I would do that.
Alright, I'll go get the EasyJet now.
I hear them engines just start up for a second there.
You what, sorry?
Did I just hear those engines just start up just for like a couple...
It sounded a bit like it, didn't it?
That's what it sounded like. No, your shot's here, Liz.
What?
Your shot's going to be here. Square on.
That's alright, I just wanted to make sure I could see it.
Okay.
I'll get you a nice little picture. Okay, that seems alright.
As I say, it'll run out down here.
I know it will.
It's just like, just get the 200mm shot and it'd be cool. But yeah, get those ones down there as well. That's cool.
Okay. Right, well, it's a couple out. So I'll just keep hold of the camera.
Excellent. Back in the chat.
Wait. Yeah, so we've got a Ryanair next from Naples. And then the BFTE, the Beast from the East. Just about to turn on to finals.
Actually, that.
Carolson will be on the version flying to Atlanta in a few weeks. Awesome stuff.
That sounds decent, mate.
Yeah, Craig, they switch around Transat between the A330 and the A321neo.
Which one? I'd prefer to go on the 21neo.
I would, just because I've not been on it. And I've been on plenty of A330s.
Have you been on plenty of A330s, Liz?
Yeah.
Like you said.
Hey, David got like number 787.
Get in.
And yeah, thank you everybody who's been liking the stream.
We really appreciate that. Right. So we should have the Emirates in the next few minutes, I'm going to guess.
Yep, it's on finals now. It's just approaching Stockport.
Excellent.
Well, it's between Hyde and Stockport.
Well,
It technically is approaching Stockport.
I'm sure everyone's looking forward to this.
Yep, so if you've been living under a rock or have just joined, this is the new livery. It's the first time it has come to Manchester.
And we're all excited.
I mean, I'm very pleased that they decided to do it when we're here.
Bonus, wasn't it? Did you think they heard me moaning on Monday stream?
Yeah, Emirates, oh God, guys, we need to send that.
What day is he stream on?
Wednesday morning, not a problem. We'll sort it. But we will be staying around here today until that departs.
Yeah.
Which is...
we might have a couple of planes in the way on the landing as well.
Of course we will.
Ryanair's about to cross over. I mean, if this Emirates gets its move on, it shouldn't affect it too much.
Yeah, David, get the 797 just and future-proof it. Right, is it Stockport now?
Oh, no, this Ryanair's going to be right in the way.
Oh, Ryanair's ruining everything as usual. Obviously, though, we will get it going out on this runway in hopefully maybe like 2.5 hours.
Yeah.
Give or take. It's not that different. If you've got a flat radar, you can see the picture of it. It's just I'd say the tails, it's been modernised.
Yeah, it's got that Formula One vibe to it. I don't know. That's how I describe it. And the winglets have been changed as well.
Yes.
So
Right.
and the font's a bit bigger.
There you go. Slightly new, I couldn't see it. Oh, we better make the font bigger. It's just about Cheadle now.
Future-proofed it for you, Liz.
Oh, cheers, Emirates. I won't need my magnifying glass.
Oh, that's great to hear. Okay. So as I say, as always, this Ryanair is going to be right in the way. It's one of them things that happens.
Guys, it's past Cheadle now. So chat. Talk amongst yourselves. Get excited.
I bet your Ender's posted his pic of it already.
Yeah.
Right, just hold it there till it lands.
Yeah, come on, nuts.
I mean, if it wants to, it can do a go around. That'll just like send people through the roof.
That'd be great. Just stand over here.
Oops.
Oh, coffee's going north. I was going to say west, but it's going north.
And here it is. So enjoy this, everyone. Oh, welcome. I like it.
There we go. We got Simon's seal of approval.
Yeah, Simon's got a seal of approval on that.
I kind of knew I liked it from the off without seeing it, but it's nice to see it.
I've had a bad history of saying I don't like it, and then I'll do like it when it comes in. So, like I say, I wanted to see it, and I like it. Well done, Emirates. I do like that. Well done.
I'm going to just wait till it taxis round, get a few more pictures.
I wouldn't. It's going to start raining.
Well, my thought was I just want a tail.
Okay.
I'm just going to get a tail shot.
Oh yeah, zoomy, right in.
And that way. I'm thinking for our short haul and long haul members, fancy a new Emirates tail for your mobile wallpaper next month. Like I say, you know what's going to happen. This thing's going to come in like every single day now for the next week.
Oh, absolutely, but that's just...
Probably twice a day.
The thing is, it's like we've seen it first, you know what I mean, on the stream, so it's...
Saw it here first, everybody. Of course, Ryanair decided to... That was literally one of the worst photo bombs.
Ever.
But hey, it's fine, because we're going to wait until it goes out. That's what we do. Is it raining over there?
Yeah, it's raining over here.
Oh, is it? I can't feel it. I've got my hood up, to be fair.
Well, maybe you should take your hood down.
Oh, my hair will get wet.
Hope everyone heard that sigh. Because it was loud enough, put it that way. Shoot it now because you can get the winglet in there as well.
The what, sorry?
The winglet's in the shot.
Yeah. Right, there we go. That's enough of that.
Alright, we should do a zoomy as well. Let's say that's the main difference, but
I'm going to rescue them.
The Emirates lettering is far bigger than previous liveries.
If I put my sunglasses on, I'll tell you if it's easy to see. No, but I'll trust you on that.
Thanks, Liz.
That's all right.
So much better. Right, we need to cover.
Yeah, I'm on it.
No. I need mine now.
Do you want the umbrella?
Oh yeah, I'm using the umbrella. One sec. Even forget what I'm using. Sorry about this, but we need to...
We don't want anything getting wet.
Typical Manchester.
I'm glad that was a flight radar glitch, David. Oh yeah, Jim. Yeah, we're going to stay long. We're waiting for the Emirates to go.
We're not part-timers, mate. We're not part-timers. You know what I mean? We come here for the long haul. None of this short haul malarkey. So, as we said before, this one's going on remote.
No, I was just thinking of another tattoo now.
Oh, wow. Alright, let's get this Pegasus.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can hear a prop.
I don't think they're going to do that, Emma. As much as I'd love an
Stop
A380, I can still feel it. As much as I'd love the red, green and black and gold just like splodged across. Thanks, mate. We got the Qatar 777 arrive in about 12:56.
Oh yeah, we haven't had that for a while, have we?
No, so that's about 35 minutes away.
Liz,
Sorry?
I think that stopped.
Yeah, it's not much, put it that way.
Oh, I know.
What?
Nothing.
Oh yeah, David, I remember that when a load of people were waiting for Flying Scotsman to pass, and as it did, another train went in front. Oh, it's honestly, the timing of some things is so frustrating. Eric, like I said, I've got 4 in my head, but honestly, don't quote me.
For what, sorry?
Of how many of that new livery there are.
I think there's 3 to 4, isn't
Yeah,
there?
it's something around
There's
that.
one on the 777 now, isn't
There is a 777 one as well, yes.
Because we thought we were going to get that one first.
Yeah, we did at one point.
Alright. Well, Logan Air, followed by Irini. All good.
Yeah, Jim, definitely get your hype tribe socks on ready for the rest of the show.
I love your socks, mate.
Eric, thank you. The $2 super chat saying thank you for all you do. Best stream.
Oh, thank you so much for
you.
that. That's really appreciated. That.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. I suppose at this point it's a slightly more reasonable time in some parts of the US now as well.
Exactly. So it's not going to be a thing that we do all the time, but it's just something a little bit extra for today.
Exactly. Martin, yes, that was the first visit.
Right.
It is the first visit.
Prop people, let's see those moats.
Come on, you little prop stars.
Prop star.
So I think it should be 2:05, but obviously with it being on remote, give it maybe till about 3
That is not coming
or
out
so
early.
at least.
I'd say 3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Yeah, I'm thinking that. Any earlier than that and winning. That's all right, David. If there's a bit of a delay on the TV, like you say, you got to watch it twice. Happy days. Joe's back.
Get in, Mr. Martin. So just, Joe, we'll just show you the new Emirates.
There you go. If anyone's just popped in now, here it is.
It's on remotes, but there you go. Tell, what do you think of it, mate? I like it, and I think it looks better than I thought as well, which is always a bonus.
Oh, thanks, Adam. I really do. I'm glad. I'm so glad everybody just enjoys it, especially when it's like the quiet period like we had before, where it's just us just talking rubbish.
Well, it's going to be us eating butties in a bit.
Yeah, I know. My stomach's rumbling.
Yeah. But yeah, I like that. Have people been telling us what they're saying, thinking about it? The exodus from the other spots happening now. They're all coming down here for the departure. Oh no, it's living it small.
It's small. Oh dear.
Well, we like that Vicky's here, but we don't like living it small.
Next name's Ryanair from Rome. It's a 737. That is just near between Cheadle and Hill Green. Coming across for departure is the Air France A220.
I think Vicky added a bit of class to it, mate. So.
Is she? Sure.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm late.
Oh, he's fuming with you on the QT, isn't he? Yeah. mate, there's a Ryanair in front. You didn't miss anything. There you go.
So once I did a new mattress carrying upstairs, that's what it was.
Can I be cheeky? A little bit further back, because I'll stick my bomb in your face, and you don't particularly want that.
She won't complain.
Oh, that's miles back, but you know, I only meant just like a foot. I've got a fat one, yeah. How are you doing? I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Vicky.
Mad Father with a 499 Steve Shot saying, top up the extended stream hype meter.
Oh, well, we can't say no to that hype meter. Hype. Hype. Port's coming at you. Hype.
Hype.
Thank you.
Sorry, I was a bit down without doing lens.
Stuart, no, that's going to be their new livery. They'll get around to everything at some point. And Geordie with the 380 New Zealand dollars.
I see what he's doing.
Yeah, with the 380 images there saying, love the tail.
Yeah, I'm 100% with you. It looks better than I actually thought that it would do.
But Geordie, like thank you so much. Really do appreciate that.
We don't know. So it was on remote to the flight. So Paul's just asked why it's on remotes. I don't know the answer to that. We know that the morning and the afternoon flights yesterday were on remotes. The evening actually went on to stand 12, and all of them on today is scheduled to go onto remote. So don't know. Do you want to make some up?
I could say you're stunningly beautiful, but you are, so
that's why they don't go on stand 12, because I'm stunningly beautiful.
There you go.
There we go. Heard it here first, people.
will be a SAS A320neo from Oslo, old livery.
No, we won't even bother with that then, will we?
And just turning on to finals is a 2 Smart Links, A320 is positioning in from at Dublin.
Excellent.
And what have we got going out? Anything? A couple of Ryanairs. A Ryanair for Bordeaux. And a Ryanair for Dublin.
Starting to spit again.
Of course it is.
Rightio. SAS is about to touch down.
George saying I just had to after seeing that special arrival. I'll do my very best to stay awake for its up close departure. Well, fingers crossed you can stay awake, but if not, we will be putting the time it departs as the title. So if you need to pop back in, you know exactly where to go to.
Exactly. It's just so nice like that.
We are so nice like that. Liam, going to be here till that Emirates departs.
We have about 6 hours of battery left. I'm hoping it doesn't take that.
I hope it doesn't take that long because I've not got enough sandwiches to last that long.
Do a Just Eat order.
You should try and get a Just Eat order up here.
Go to the car. Someone takes a walk back to the car.
Well, it's your suggestion. You can walk back to the car.
Well done, Paul. Thanks for volunteering. There we go. Emirates is definitely going to go out when that happens.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, he tells Vicky to move so he doesn't get who's bobbing her face. And
she loves my if I stick my bum in her face at home, she loves it. So it's just like I don't see what the problem is.
Sure, I do. Morning. Oh, it's not morning anymore. Afternoon, Fred. Hope you're doing well. All right, let's get a sandwich out time.
Yeah, give the chat to Paul or Vicky. Who wants to chat?
Vicky.
Come on, Paul. You're good at this.
Am I good at it?
There you are. Well, I'll just tell you what plane's coming and I'll do the rubbish chat. Right, there we go.
I'm on it quicker than I was on the planes. Says that with flight radar's not working.
Nope, was there something wrong with the sound? I saw that some people going 5x5 on the sound. Okay.
Don't know.
I think the sound's alright.
Next thing's 2 of the Smart Links.
Excellent.
There we go. Got me full on meal deal.
Hey, what was up with the shortbread, by the way?
No, but
No butter in it.
taste it. We got it.
Yeah.
No, but there was no butter in it. I mean, if I'm going to get fat, which I am already, but I won't get fatter, I want butter in it. I want something that's going to kill me.
Well, you want something that's going to give you clock your arteries, don't you?
Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Mike. I can see that the Qatar has done its little reversal. And will be over with us imminently. Ah, look at that Mr. Joe Martin. He's just a legend, isn't he? Look at him. He just goes in the chat. It's like, hey, how you doing? 5x5. The mod's amazing. Ah, that's why we love Joe. He's just a ledge. Right. I'll tell you that he'll... Okay.
That's another 2 each. 737 MAX 8 coming from Ibiza.
Craig saying camera's still going strong. Yeah, it's doing all right. I think with the ventilation on it, I don't think we're going to have any problems when it comes to hot days anymore. Yep, it certainly is. There are a few issues with it that we'll be ironing out over the next week or two, but yeah, I'll take it. There's a couple of things. The sound irritates me a bit.
I did tackle as about one of them before.
I think it's just a dull day.
Oh, yeah, it is. That's what it is. It's. I mean, if you look at it, it's actually. The colours are right.
Oh, the Carlos is circling for my food.
Right, Dean's having his dinner. Right, let's just hope he chokes. Has a great dinner and comes back in about half an hour. Thanks, Dean. Have a nice dinner, mate. Everyone's saying nice one, Dean, for eating food. I mean, I gotta be honest, for Dean it could be a bit of a challenge. So Liz, how's your body going?
Really nice.
Do you want to give us a bit more of an insight into it, apart from really nice? Because I'm not being funny, a little 5-year-old could probably come out with a better explanation of that.
What is it?
So it's ham and mustard mayo. One of my favourites from M&S. It actually has some taste to it.
Smashing the game.
Also got some prawn cocktail crisps.
Oh, I can't beat prawnies, can you?
No, and to be honest, if you're not in the UK, you're like, what on earth are they?
Having said that,
like a bit tomatoey almost.
Having said that, Liz, what about those large hula hoops that you got recently? They were nice. The barbecue beef ones.
They were.
They were really good.
Thanks, Tim, from the tower for your bag that you gave me.
Oh, the new Walkers range they're doing at the moment. So we're doing normal crisps, but so we've got chili heat wave Dorito flavour in normal crisps, pickled onion monster munch in normal crisps, and what's it's in normal crisps, but the flavouring goes on the normal crisps. I had the pickled onion ones. When it deceives your mind, you think you're eating a monster munch and you're not eating a normal crisp.
I need to try these. So apparently, Aldi do them.
The Walkers one, but Aldi sells them.
Oh right. So Walkers are apparently now doing just their normal crisps. So Walkers Lay's, if you're in another country. Although I think the rest of this is going to blow your mind anyway and be like, what on earth are they? So apparently they're doing what's it flavour, Monster Munch pickled onion and chili heat wave Dorito flavour in just like normal Walkers crisps. I am all here for that.
Right, just to interrupt you for a sec. Christian's just asking why the A380 has not been on remotes. We don't know, mate. We know it was done yesterday for a couple of flights, but it seems to be on for today's flights. If I find out, I'll let you know in the next stream, but I'd say I don't know. So Omni Air's projecting a departure time of 1 p.m. Thanks, Mike. Well, also, Matthew's saying apparently there's maintenance on stand 12. I can't see anything being done. I'd expect to see something
inside, maybe?
Well, it could be, but technically I would expect to see a lot of crews around it, though, even from the outside, because they couldn't bring the tools through the terminal, could they?
True.
So I'd expect. Well, that was a nice TUI arrival.
Next one after that's Turkish A321.
There we go, got a Turkish A321. Oh, we're going to get some propage in front of us, people. I think we are. Going to have some naughtiness. Stop it. Come on, prop squad, get going. Look, I've got the chat this time, so there's going to be no slacking. Dean, I want 24 emotes on here from you alone. Oh, Geordie's doing it. Alchester's doing it. Geordie's doing it again. Liam smashing it. Jim C smashing it. Eric doing it. And Dean going, this noise will drown Simon's voice out. Probably. Loving it, people. Doing us proud. Very mod mother. Dean's at it again. Loving it. Some say living it large, but you know, that's another thing. Mike K doing it as well. Thank you so much, everyone. Spreading the positivity. As I say, we got the new emote in today and thought we'd really take advantage of it. Of course, it was helped, designed, well, approved by the prop whisperer herself. So, fantastic. Win doing it. Get in there, Win. Come on, Ryanair, get moving. Oh, Ian Deco going props with spray. Oh, yes. There is.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got it.
I'm back now.
Oh, no, Ryanair's it. There you go, you can take your phone then.
Right, I'm back on the chat.
I'm doing the Ryanair.
Sandwich has been eaten. Wow, that's a lot of props. Wow, okay.
Right, props coming on. It's a Ryanair. We don't care.
Cycles a load of props as well. And pizza. So yeah, this is the Aer Lingus going to Dublin. We've also got the bra coming out for Aberdeen.
Oh, yeah.
Double prop.
Double trouble.
Oh, you so close, Dean. You should have put 2 props, 1 bra.
Wow, that's beautiful, Dean. That's best
Well,
thing
I
you've ever
had to correct him because he just went. I mean, I know where you were trying to go with it, but I'm going with the props. I'm going for a bit more of a friendly option.
There they go. Enjoy.
Next arrival is Ryanair from Berlin.
Rightio. Bra is going to take full length by the looks of it.
Qatar 777, 27 minutes out.
Well, I'm thinking Botty for Simon, 27 minutes. Easy.
So you're going to have one in 27. You're going to have it in 27 minutes.
Easy, yeah.
Okay.
It's right there, mate, innit? No one cares. I know, like, I care about you, but I don't care about Ryanair.
That's fine. I'm going to have a Ryanair for you.
Oh, Paul. Here we go, Liz. Here we go.
Come on.
EasyJet are far better than Ryanair, and don't you dare say anything.
Oh, yeah.
Making you look silly, lad.
I haven't got a problem when I'm on the flight.
But the delays aren't always their fault.
Never said it's always their fault.
Why do you discriminate against them?
It seems to happen when I'm with them.
Just because you didn't do the lotto, you know, it's not their fault.
Never happened with Ryanair.
Oh, mate, it's...
You know what? Don't knock comfort. The seat comfort's amazing on Ryanair. It really is. Sorry, EasyJet.
I was about to say, around at Liz there, I was about to go.
No, the seat comfort's the same as the BA ones.
Yeah.
Matthew, I'm going to assume it was the anti-collision light you could see. It's you get on all aircraft when it's got its engines running, so that you know.
Guessing this round's going to start filling up in the next 20-30 minutes. I think quite a few people will be out looking to get this Emirates, especially if it departs off this runway, which hopefully it will. It won't be heavily delayed. 2 hours, come on. Don't be delayed 2 hours.
No, can't see it being delayed 2 hours. Been out, I've smashed it today, haven't we?
Yeah, they're smashing the game, and they know we're watching. So I'll critique them if they are. They'll lose their awards forever and ever. It was.
Ryanair Max.
Yeah. We didn't. We only did the Dublin flight with it, the Ryanair Max, and we thought, like, if you were doing a 4-hour flight, that might be a bit too much. I wouldn't. But TUI, they're close to the same as well, from what I understand. So.
One of us at least on the ball that it started raining.
You're just such a hero.
Do you know what we need? Just like, because there's Velcro there, just need a bit of Velcro. Like,
We've got Velcro strips.
Oh yeah, we do, don't we? They don't stick together.
Yeah, we are going to have rain inbound now.
Yeah, Tom just messaged me saying, have you got your tent? So I've sent him a picture of you with the brolly.
Yeah, we'll grab the brolly in a minute and whack it on here. Should be fun. Right.
Joe, thank you so much for gifting 5 memberships.
Oh, thank you, Joe. I'm sure they'll all love that, whoever's just been gifted that.
Absolutely.
And I'm sure the prop squad will be going crazy again. Liz has got a brolly.
I can't use my phone if I don't. It's a war on the screen.
Come on, brah, because I want to get this brolly up. Do we have a suggestion how long this show's going to
I'll
last?
have a look. Dean said he's dead. Oh, actually, I'll wait for this to... Not even saying it should be raining now. So,
right.
Met off also, well, small shower. That's about it.
This is here for a while, I'll just tell you
Yeah.
now. Excuse me. No, I'm going to use this one.
Oh, fishing one.
Let's see if this works. Oh, don't do that. That's not going to work. Stick that in there. There we go. I've got support.
Happy days.
This is how you do it, peeps. You might actually stick it in here. Just clear the... There we go. Oh, this is brilliant. This is genius.
I'm hardcore.
Well, Miss Veritas, you know now. Remember, you can press that allow gifts button, and then when someone does the amazing thing and gifts some memberships,
You'll hopefully get in there. Let's see how many people are over at the RVP now. I'm guessing they've all just legged it in.
Oh, that's what I was saying. So Dean said his dad came back on Ryanair from Lanzarote on Monday at night. Said he got on the plane. It wasn't even clean.
Like I say, we didn't have a great flight with them, did we?
No, he said it was disgusting. Right, so yeah. I mean, look, I get you can't do you can only do a quick clean up and stuff, but
they are relying a lot on passengers actually clearing up, aren't they? But you know, if it was really bad, you'd expect them to give it a good old quick clean.
Yeah, I mean, look, Ryanair are great. They're no frills. They do what they say on the tin. They're like baked beans, right? You buy baked beans, you know what you're getting with baked beans.
Yeah, but baked beans are expensive.
I love that. Depends which baked beans you get.
Exactly. If you go to Aldi, get some Aldi baked beans. You know you're not buying Heinz baked beans. You know you're probably going to be fine.
All right, beans are us.
I don't know why beans came to my head.
Well, there is no love you for that analogy.
Yeah, probably charge you double next time you fly with them for that, to be honest. Oh, it's gone quiet again.
Oh, yay.
Go on, Paul, you want to talk about your channel? Come on. Look, trust me, we want you to talk about the channel because we've got dead time at the moment.
Well,
come here. Here's a microphone.
Sorry.
Oh God, Mod Father's hiding Vicky now. What's going on in the chat?
So basically, hello everyone, I'm Living It Large if you don't know who I am. I have a channel on YouTube. I basically travel round, well,
Leeds Bradford.
Leeds Bradford, yeah, Leeds Bradford, Liverpool. Just, watching planes. Well, no, I have a YouTube channel where I go around different aircrafts, just take flights to different countries and show that you can do it on cheap budgets as well. You don't have to pay a fortune to get on some of these big airlines, as I've recently done. Yeah, go check it out. Recent vlogs up there where I visited the 747 deck at Barton. That's a revisit. Check that out. That was really good to see what they're up to now. And there's one coming out, I think it's next week, of me flying the simulator next week and how well and how bad I did.
Leave it there.
Yeah, we'll leave it there on that one. And then start to bring together the last trip that I took, which was the 6 flights in 48 hours. Going to start bringing that together then. But in between that, we do have the Tasfair as well.
He certainly does. Yeah, go shout out Tasfair, right?
Tasfair.
Or I'll tell you off.
Yeah, Tasfair, 22nd, 23rd of July. We are going to be there both days. From the moment it opens to the moment it closes, come over, say hello. We're going to have some amazing stuff on the stalls. Especially some of the partners that we've been working with over the last 18 months. Have some epic stuff. Got some exclusives for the Tasfair as well, which I will let Simon and Liz know close to the time. They'll get the insight.
I will know before you.
But yeah, come over. It's free to enter. All you have to do is pay for the parking. But get here handy enough, and yeah, it's free all day to come round and have a good laugh and meet some great people and check out the stalls and everything.
Excellent. Well, thank you for that. I'm going to take the mic off you once I finish panning this.
Yep, there is.
It's all right now, mate. You don't get to take shots.
No, I've got enough right now. It's all right. The good for getting your settings right on your camera.
Just waiting for my flight radar to start working again.
Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, Paul chat. And then there's his flight radar gets going again. The internet's rubbish here today. It's
Still working.
yeah, that one has been working. The other ones haven't.
Oh, interesting, because when I looked at that, that was one that was saying there's issues.
Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
That's not the one that's, one that I've seen going down. Is this stopping already? Get in there. I can have my butty in a minute now.
Yeah, you can.
Result.
Well, next then there's another Ryanair to max it.
All right.
200.
Right, Paul, you're on flight radar duty, because I know the Qatar isn't too far away. I might have to restart my phone at this rate. Cause
Yeah,
I'm
Qatar is literally 8 minutes out.
Yeah, just to save you, if we do that, Liz's phone is tethered, so the internet quality might go down. So if you can do that quickly.
Shall I do it now before the Qatar gets
I
there?
would
Right, I'm
ask
going to
you
do
to-
that. Chat, I'll be back with you in a moment.
That's nice.
It does seem like it's kind of
It stopped.
stopped.
Now watch stop up. Otherwise I'm going to kill you.
Do you know what? What that was? That was the weather proving Tom wrong, because Tom said he was looking down the runway,
Tom's a
saying it's probably here for the long haul. So
that's,
What do you say about Tom?
shows what Tom knows. No more on my little finger than Tom knows.
I think Tom's fault at the end of the time on stand.
No. I blame Tom for having that Ryanair in front of us when it arrived. That's what I will blame Tom for. Tom, are you coming down? Stop being so antisocial. I mean, I know he's busy because he has to put his number plate from Copenhagen on the wall.
well, he said he was looking down the runway. So is he at work?
Oh, is he? No, I think he was looking to come over here.
Well, he said he was looking down the runway. So if he's looking down the runway, then he's around somewhere.
Tom, where are you? Where are you?
Turn on mine.
Hang on, I'll find out. Hang on, I'll message him.
Right there.
Right, well, my thing's back on.
That's wonderful. The world's a better place. So I can't see no Ryanair, so I don't care. There's T3.
Right, back on the old tube. Right, pause you.
Better take that microphone off.
Are you eating?
Mmm.
Yeah, no one needs to hear you eating a chicken and bacon.
Be the
roll.
hero again. Vicky, do you want to be a hero? No.
No, she won't do it. She's a pain. She's a pain. She won't do it. No. She's not standing up for all the Vickies in the chat.
Well, I want to know what happened because Modfather banned other Vicky. Oh, again.
I think it's just a personal rivalry. We're both going out with Vickies and you deserve it.
Honestly.
No, Modfather's in the good books, isn't he? Because he got her that milkshake.
That's true. Well, I'm not sure anymore because it should have been banned. Right, we've got the Ryanair from Dublin arriving.
I can't see it.
Oh, hang on.
What?
He can't bring her back because he's banned her.
Is he banned her?
Ian, how much do you love me, mate? I can get you out of the doghouse. You just got to kind of just say how amazing I am.
He isn't getting out of the doghouse on that one. There's not a
I'll
chance.
save you, mate. I will save you right now. But you've just got to confess how amazing I am.
He spent a lot of money recently as well.
I mean, your brolly probably froze it for me, actually, to be honest. I'll just do it for that. But I like you, Ian. I'm going to do it.
He's got a nice new camera, hasn't he?
Then you can ban her again.
Gosh.
So, EasyJet's next one in from Nice. Sorry.
Thanks, David. He's posted the rules of cricket in the clubhouse. Oh, dear me. There we go. Simon's going to unban Vicky.
Yeah, save the Modfather from being murdered.
He's got to do
I just found out that's not going to be helpful for us, is it?
No.
Oh, dear.
Oh, there's a stream button down.
No?
That's really weird. That is not showing up on my thing.
No?
That's really weird. Okay.
How weird. Anyway. Afternoon, Claire?
No, you're good.
Oh, don't believe me. You go, oh, thanks. He's just going, ouch, 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 calf, Vicky, ouch.
She's patting his head in as we
Oh
speak.
dear. Right, Qatar 777 at Stockport.
Oh, better get this done before.
Yeah, because he's
It's just Vicky.
VICKI, isn't it? Something
Yeah, I at the end.
Got you.
Can't believe he banned her. Modfather, what are you playing at?
Oh, he's on the turn-on mound.
Oh, he's so antisocial, that absolute numpty.
Come for the Omni and the Emirates, both of which are
Oh,
late.
nice, you toe.
Qatar's over Cheadle.
Someone ban Tom, please.
I need this.
Could have at least said hello.
I know. Unbelievable. Just remember, if you do subscribe to Empty Aviation, that he's antisocial and doesn't come and say hello to us.
Yeah, so block him.
It's despicable, that.
Typical Tom, to be honest. All right, people, we're going to do a poll, right?
Oh, are we?
Yeah, we're going to do a poll involving Tom. Right, Tom's a tightwad, right?
Is this to do with Copenhagen?
Proper tight, yeah. It's proper tight, right? And like, he's saving every single penny towards a house, and like, which he just doesn't really need at the moment. And he won't come to LA with us. So I think he should come to LA. Oh, yeah, sorry.
So you can talk.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realise I didn't have that. So Tom's a tightwad. He's putting all his money towards his house. He's got no life now.
You better get the Qatar.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Basically, should Tom come to LA or just sit at home and continue saving for a house? Not in LA.
First time I've seen it with the 25-year sticker. Looks all right.
Conveniently, because he said he doesn't want to interrupt the stream, so he'll see us and say hello once the Emirates is gone.
He's such a liar.
I think if the Modfather doesn't show up for Sunday's stream, then we know Vicky's actually kicked his head in.
Is he coming back this Sunday?
Well, I don't know.
You just have to promise her another milkshake.
Yeah, that's a good point. Dean said he'll come to LA.
Dean's not invited. No, that got awkward quickly, didn't it?
Dean just got burned.
Indeed. Yeah, he did, mate, to be honest. Tom, here we go.
Esther's saying Tom should go to LA. There you go.
Tom, if you don't come to LA, we'll make Dean move in with you. There we go. That's a right, if I ever heard one.
I feel sorry for you, Vicky. Always getting banned, honestly. Do nothing wrong. Oh, there's a plane landing. It's a Ryanair from Alicante.
Should we make Vicky a mod so they can't ban her?
Oh. Next time is Ryanair 737 for Naples.
Talk about starting some beef at home there.
Next arrival is going to be the TUI Dreamliner from Malaga. Obviously, we saw that go out this morning, and now it's coming back. There's also a Ryanair from Malaga behind that. There's a Pegasus pinged up, which I'm underwhelmed about. planes are. Did you eat your butty?
I did, Liz.
Oh, good. Was it nice?
It was just the most amazing butty I've ever had in my life. I thought it was so quiet for once.
Wow. Now we know how to shut him up.
Now it's shut you up. Hi, babe.
Shut up.
Oh, that's not nice, is it?
Sorry.
Try to show you some love, and that's all I get off you.
Whatever.
Got too many things in my pockets. What to do with them tabs?
I don't know.
Oh, there they are. Everyone, good news. Found my drugs. Oh no, they're so irritating at the moment.
Well, it's Mummy Carlos and the babies.
Is it?
Should it be Carla? Mummy Carla and the babies.
She identifies
Carlos.
with Carlos.
Carlos Jr. and Carlos II.
Carlos.
Carlisle.
Yeah.
Afternoon, Yash. Hope you're well.
Let's have a look at the reprobates in question.
There's no planes, so you may as well look at something with wings.
There you go. Let's raise the exposure on that a bit. There you go.
Right, we've got the TUI Dreamliner just about to turn on to finals.
It's a cool story.
What?
That was a cool story.
I was just telling you what's coming in.
Excellent.
What do you want? Literally, that's what I do. I'm going to have an after dinner coffee. Or an after lunch coffee, should I say.
This is what it was like at 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we had 40 minutes where there was just nothing happening. It was hard work.
You wouldn't think it'd be this quiet this time of year, would you?
The waves are just going out, and it's just like the waves come back in, and it's great. Just in between is awful. Right, let's see what that Emirates is putting an estimate on. Going out. Are you looking flight radar, Paul? And I'll look on my magic thing.
I'll drink coffee. Stay there.
2:25 it's saying.
If they can get it out at 2:25, I'll be gobsmacked.
Well, challenge accepted.
Go on, Donata.
Donata have been all over it today.
Prove me wrong.
I must admit,
Oh dear.
I do like the wingtips.
Yeah, wingtips add to it, don't they? That's why I was trying to get Liz to get a shot with it and both in, and it worked, to be honest.
Are they red?
Yeah.
I thought so. I'm just remembering from the sort of, press release pictures they did. Carlotta and the kids. Oh dear. Adam's saying think planes are the place to be. Well, think planes is the place to be, but apparently right this very second Manchester airport is not. It's too quiet.
It really is.
It's weird.
Do you remember the Etihad F1 livery?
I do.
One of the older ones. Didn't it have something similar tail to that Emirates one? It had like a flag on the back of it.
Yeah.
Like that.
The A340 one we were talking about.
That's the one, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, it did.
Do
Yeah.
it, Cheadle.
That's what I'm getting from that vibe.
Yeah, Simon got the vibe of like an F1 livery, didn't you?
I did. You look at Liz sticking up for me, like going, yes, I did as well.
So that's you just. I think.
Do you know what this is good for, though? These quiet spells. It's good for the environment. It's good for the birdies. Which probably is not good for the planes, but it's good for the birdies.
Thanks for that, Liz.
It means we're just breathing fresher air.
If you would like to stop Liz talking on this channel, please press 1.
Shut up! Well, everyone wants to. We're meant to get everything.
We'll get Tom on the show. We'll get Tom on the show. He'll take over.
We're meant to get to net zero by 2030 for everything, aren't we? So
Tom will come
clearly
on.
we're on the way.
Tom will come on and tell us all about Ryanair's.
Right, TUI at Heel Green.
Like you will not know. When Tom's finished, you will know everything about Ryanair. The 737. He will literally.
Right, put it this way, right?
Bore
We
you
were
to death.
on the plane the other day, coming back, right? And he
Tom,
was
she's going to have a
sat
go at you. She's gonna
on the
have a go.
road behind us.
Yeah.
Right, and I was like, oh, it's a bit warm. And I put, like, you turn your little thing on. Obviously, and, it doesn't kick in immediately because they have to change. And then next thing, I get a tap on my shoulder. They're switching the power now, so your aircon will come on. It's like, thanks, Tom.
Yeah, well, that was helpful.
I knew when it would come on when it starts blowing colder air at me.
So I'm sticking up for you on that one, mate.
I get the feeling when it goes colder.
Well, exactly. That's how I know it's like,
No, what was unforgivable with Tom, though, was when we were on that flight, that Ryanair flight. He got on and he told us that the light was in op, and we just pressed it and it came on.
that was funny, that, to be fair. Where is it we were flying to, then?
I can't remember. I don't know, but it was funny as hell.
How was your landing?
Couldn't have been Dublin.
Oh.
Going back from Copenhagen?
Tom says it was all right, and I'm like, yeah,
No.
whatever, in your dreams, mate.
He was like, we were at the back and things. He was making excuses. And forget butter and biscuits. We smashed the biscuit. Like, when you're making a cheesecake and you bash the
With the rolling pin.
with the rolling pin. That's what we did when we landed.
See, I will give EasyJet credit for the landings. They are so smooth.
Yeah, they do go for the floater, don't they?
Yes.
Iceland Air's pushing. Blue tail loveliness over here.
And this is favourite coming through as well.
Shh, didn't mention that one.
I had to. Best delivery ever.
Black Void. Yeah, 12th of July is a Wednesday, so if we are in Manchester, then yes, we will. I know, because we are looking at potentially a trip, so I don't know when exactly that will be. But if we are in Manchester, yes, we will be streaming that day in the morning.
And if we're not, we're not.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorted that out. We're so really good at doing these things.
Oh, I know. I suppose the only saving grace at the moment, like, when it's this quiet, at least when stuff does go out, we are on dual ops.
Wow, thankfully.
I could forgive him for not. I'm surprised if...
Oh, I need to check things. Okay, that's good. That's good. So what number you're pushing out? Could be here for another 6 weeks if we wanted to.
No. Definitely don't have enough food for that. Got the Ryanair from Malaga on finals now. Got Pegasus nearly out. Iceland Air is pinged up. Let's all go here.
Well, it's about 10 EasyJets in here. Are any of these going to be popping out anytime soon?
No, but I know it's starting to rain a little bit again.
Yeah, it's not too heavy.
You've got two going out shortly.
Yeah, I can see one pinging. Oh, I might have to grab that thing again.
Pain, no gain. That's true, Bev. It's not exactly hard to sit in it, don't get me wrong. If it was winter, that'd be a different story.
So, let's just put this into perspective. Liz is sat down throughout the stream. Someone else who actually is stood throughout the stream has been stood since 6 a.m. this morning, or before 6 a.m. this morning. It does. That's why I give credit to the people who come out on this side. It's hard work.
I'm a bit blind to swings and roundabouts. I can't see anything. And my wrist's hurting a little bit from your lens. Camera lens. The actual camera lens is 200 to 600 millimetres. I'm not used to it.
She can't take it.
Oh, God.
I'm saying nothing.
Oh, she can't handle it. Oh, what's wrong with that? There's people laughing around me. I'm not being serious.
Deary me.
Alright, we've got the peg. In Pegasus coming out.
The Pegasus.
The plug assist even. That works.
Ryanair's heel green.
Should we get a Ryanair? Why not?
Oh, there's
Make
not
Tom
much else-
happy.
Not much else to get, is there?
Make Tom happy.
Yeah, go on. I bet he's filming it. That's why he's not replied to me. He's like, he's just been waiting for this Ryanair to land. My phone screen is a disgrace. Clean it.
Oh, you probably want to look at the Ryanair, don't you? Because it's a good looking plane. I just can't believe we don't have more planes going out at this time.
I know, it's shocking.
That's crazy.
This was like peak time, like once upon a time.
Well, it's like the first waves come back in, and now they all need to go out. There's like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Ryanairs over there. Oh, Paul, I want it busy now. Half an hour.
What was number 1, David? I need to know. Hang on. Oh, there we go. Alcohol. Yeah, do you know what? That doesn't surprise me. I was thinking, was it that?
Was it what?
So he said in New Zealand, Otago University they issued a list of the most harmful drugs. Methamphetamine coming in second, synthetic cannabis at third. Alcohol was first.
Yeah.
I can believe it.
How did we get onto that subject, though?
I don't know. David's there with all the facts and all the interesting statements.
Has he just like got a bottle of wine out and went?
Oh, I remember this study.
It's next level, that, mate.
He did actually pour out a drink anyone after that.
There we go. It usually is the case when you do that. You just go, I don't care, I'm killing myself. Well, I'll leave a beautiful corpse.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's rude otherwise.
I've already told him he can't go before me because then I don't get to see anything. I'm not going to be able to go out anymore.
Right, Icelandairs coming out. Spread a little bit of positivity on the world.
Oh. Nah. I've got two A320 Smart Links on finals from Mohan.
Whereabouts?
Oh, like long, like Hyde or something.
Oh, okay.
Bredbury.
I was getting like excited that we're going to have a
sorry.
landing.
There's a Jet 2 from Alicante. It's a 757 that's going to be coming back. That's just over Glossop. Behind that is Jet A320 from Paris. I can't believe Jesus has gone to Gatwick. Been to Izmir today. Flying back to Gatwick as we speak. Jet 2 A330 from Palma, 17 minutes away.
Omni Air's pushing.
And, what else have we got? Anything else that's big?
He's...
Apart from Simon's lens. Sorry. I've been here a long time now.
Oh, wow. Oh, your card's right.
Afternoon, JJ. Hope you're well. I've just made it better late than never. Well, we'll be here for another probably hour at least yet. Whenever Emirates decides to go. Oh, what is his back? Whilst he has dinner.
Wadonator.
Did you say Wadinator?
Yep.
Isn't it Waderator?
No, it's Wadonator.
Okay.
It's whatever I call him. Jeff. It's his new
The
name.
sock model.
He's got beautiful feet, that lad. A certain channel should like sign him up. Just saying.
Could start an OnlyFans page then.
Oh, I did say that.
Get more money.
So we'll pimp him out.
Oh dear. Yeah, David, you know what? You've cracked the real reason why we can't have KFC cam. It's the summer. We've all got to work on our summer bodies, so we can't.
Oh, I've been working so hard on mine.
No.
I'm ripped.
Oh, KFC. Bet it's busy right now as well, isn't it? Actually, I don't know. It's dead, so who knows?
Lewis was complaining about KFC earlier. He was like going, it's too expensive.
Oh, what does he know? He's...
Hey, don't go, Lewis.
Oh,
Meanie.
diddums.
Proper two-faced.
Say it to his face.
What's it? Say it to his face.
Tui.
See what I did there?
See what you did there. Jet 275 on finals.
Oh, time for a proper plane, really, isn't it?
So, approaching at Cheadle. Wow. What have we got pinging up? Anything? Nothing?
EasyJet's coming out. There's two EasyJets.
Yeah, there's an EasyJet for Cos and an EasyJet for Dubrovnik. Also a Ryanair for Paphos.
Is the Omni on there?
Just hang on a minute. Let me just take my
It
filters
definitely
off.
looked like it pushed.
I
All right, Paul.
can't see it.
Definitely looked like it pushed.
My filters back on.
Yeah. I definitely saw tail movement. And it's due out at one, isn't it?
Yeah. No, it's not pinging up.
Ah, is it pinging, not pinging?
It might be.
Pinging, not pinging.
Yeah.
What on earth is pinging, not pinging?
Well, it's because it's on that 7.6 thing, isn't it? Because it's
Yeah.
been used by the...
Well, I just took my filters off and it's not there.
Okay. No, yeah, but you have to put... I'm right, yeah.
No, because it would still show if it was there.
Yeah, absolutely.
I see, look, while the mod father's just been sat amazingly in our chat all morning. Vicky's been near Harden and seen the beluga go over.
Oh, 7.5. Got a proper plane finally landed.
Do like a bit of whale action. What they need is to put whale noise engines on the beluga.
Yeah, I'm sure the locals will love that.
Oh yeah. Don't live near an airport. Simples. It's not exactly the busiest airport, that is it, anyway.
So Omni's not it's not on the radar, is it?
Not that I could see a second ago now. Is it moving?
Yeah.
Well, I can only tell you what I can see.
Well, I'm telling you what I can see. I think I was dismissed out of hand at one stage. Would you agree?
Right, it's on
Paul?
radar now. It's on radar now, right?
Well, I told you it pushed.
It's not my fault if it's not part of their SOPs to put the pinger on sooner rather than
Pinger.
later.
Oh my god. Everyone get your ping.
Was that as well, the pinger?
That's maybe why they didn't put it on, because they didn't know it was called a pinger.
Got to find the button for it.
Yeah. What, a pinger? I don't remember this when we were being type rated.
Jodie, where's it estimating that? It was still saying 230 on flight radar.
Oh, please don't put stuff like that on. What did he put?
253.
That'd probably be more accurate.
I can imagine that'd be more accurate, but it's not updated on my flight radar, so.
I'll have a look at my thing.
Vicky, if it's not the XL, then it's not worth seeing. Belugas without smiley faces are just weird, ugly planes.
No, they
No,
haven't.
it's just the XLs.
Just the XLs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, they should all have a smiley face, I agree. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's got 2:30 estimated takeoff time. The Emirates.
Oh well. See you later, Mr. Pingu. Have a lovely day.
Let's see, you get some practice shots on the Omni.
Yeah, go on then.
It's not here yet.
Oh,
but-
okay. I just dropped my Vaseline for that.
Okay, well, that's...
Oh no, where's it gone?
There. It's under the bag. It's under the bag. Under the brolly now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Got it. What are you doing?
Nothing, babe.
It's not my fault I can't see. He's making really funny, like, gestures at me just because I can't see what I'm looking at.
I was not. How
Yes, you were.
very dare you make horrible
Cruel.
accusations like that towards me. I would never do that.
Don't make me get my not binoculars. My magnifying glass out. Oh, same thing. They make little things that are far away closer and bigger. I've got binoculars as well.
Oh, get your binoculars out for me. Ooh.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Yeah. Good do. The lovely people who are in the Nats Tower at the moment have been fantastic to us.
EasyJet from the Isle of Man on finals. Right, we actually have some life on the ground. Got SAS coming out. Actually, it's not coming out well. I don't know where it's going. It's pinged up. Seems to have pushed. Who knows?
I'm guessing the towing crew might know whether it's been...
Yeah, EasyJet for Antalya, EasyJet for Sharm el Sheikh, EasyJet for Geneva. It's going to be the EasyJet hour.
Well, I'll take the EasyJet hour just because I just want planes.
I know, I've got Ryanair. The Ryanair for Paphos. And so this EasyJet is for Cos. because it's a really good place to go. Cheers, Geordie. 5 minutes for the air tanker. Jet 2. Right. I can't see it, but I can hear it.
Go on, Liz. Go on, Liz. You can do it.
Can you handle it?
I'll try not to fall over. See, I still can't. There we go. On. Where's it at? Where's it at? Do you want a picture or not? Is it going to go on? Or is it just posing for Tom? Probably.
It's alright. Tom will make it a 24-minute video that no one will watch, so don't worry about it.
I know, they've turned this Ryanair on in front of it for him.
Yeah.
Oh.
Don't take a picture of that, please, Liz.
I'm not just looking. I'm looking at it. If I stand here, I see no planes. I have to look through the camera. Stop it!
Right, should we just ignore the Ryanair that's there? Just pretend it's not there.
What?
What iOS are you on?
ISO, I'm on 250. 250, 7.1 aperture, 1000 for the second. Simon sorted it because I can't see this thing.
That's that. Omni's good.
So I can get this way. Simon's going to shout at you for holding your lens from the top. Just trying to stop Simon shouting at you. Yeah, 800 is. What are you doing?
Plane's going, Liz.
I know it's going. Don't kick me. I need to bump up the ISO a bit.
Did you get the far out of the engine?
I don't know.
They should go like it's the engine.
Oh, was there?
I missed it.
Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna let Simon check the settings again because I can't see the screen. There you go. Oh, I never thought I'd really miss my Canon so much.
The answer is no.
Answer's no what?
You didn't get the fogging.
No, okay. The setting's right though.
Yeah, fine.
Yeah, right, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh well, I'll get you to check it again a bit later.
Yeah.
Right. What's going on next? EasyJet to Geneva. And Jet 2 A330 next in, it's just over Stockport.
SAS is on the taxi, Liz.
Woohoo! I was right. Lots of mighty orange and turn and burn emojis. I mean, there's ever a time to use your mighty orange emojis now, because there's loads of easy jets.
Need to charge our mics up again soon.
Okay, and it's raining again. He is being blind, this Paul, you're right. Okay, so David's saying, so it's estimating the BFGE at 230, but it apparently did say 253 earlier.
I'm working hard on it, I will say that.
And he's also saying it's 1:30 Thursday, so I think Zebedee is saying time for bed. Well, I do not blame you down there. So if you are going to go, get a good night's sleep.
Yeah, take it easy, mate.
Yeah, and we will see you on Sunday. Okay, cool. David Illingworth got these. Right, plane arriving.
A330.
That's the one. And on there, David's brother and family.
There you go.
In from Palmer. Hello, Catherine. All the way from Brisbane. My brolly back up. Ah, thanks, David. And thanks for you got your like 787.
Well, looks like an EasyJet's going to the naughty corner.
Oh dear. Let's see where it's going.
That's why it's delayed, mate. That's why you never get a flight on time.
And tell you.
Right, I need to... Oh no, it's coming on here.
Oh, sneaky.
Yep. Yeah, the waving, Paul. Watch yourself.
A bit more rain. Gotta love it. Oh, the big rally's coming out again. He's looking at that thing going, oh, that better not fly over this way.
Will do if I've got anything to do with it.
Oh dear, I don't think they're going over for a minute. Oh, who's back?
Great, Lewis is back.
Woo! It's funny just as we got to 666 in the chat. That's yeah.
So I don't have to see Lewis, to be honest.
Fair enough.
Lewis, did you get a rubbish picture?
No, it's alright, actually.
You should get the underside of the Brussels.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you useless.
Useless. That is useless.
SAS is going to be going to Oslo. And then we've got the EasyJet for Sharm el Sheikh. It looks pretty. Yeah, exactly. I know, I saw you liked it as well.
Well, here's an idea, Liz. Next time it's due, you can go to Shadow Moss and then you'll see.
No, I'm on the street. I've got to do the streaming. Right?
She's got important things to do, unlike some people.
There's an EasyJet from Alicante arriving.
Did you see Tom on the main terminal mound?
No.
I should just go.
The trees have grown a bit, so I can't really.
Should go up to him and just like hurl some abuse at him.
Yeah, I've also
For
got
being antisocial.
Nisa from Barcelona on the finals. Hello to another Catherine.
Catherine Hour.
It is.
Welcome to Catherine Hour on Think Planes.
What?
Catherine Hour.
What's that meant to mean?
Well, there's a load of people called Catherine who've just joined the chat, so it's Catherine Hour.
There's nothing wrong with liking and being obsessed with the A380. What's been discussed over here? Why is everybody laughing?
That's disgusting what I've just seen off Lewis. So I won't lie. Thought he was a nice guy, but you know, obviously not.
Dear
I
me.
put my shot off the EK up,
Oh, have you?
and
Of course you have.
Robert. no.
Probably.
He commented still on remote stands. I felt like putting he's gone on to 913, even though it isn't even A380 compatible.
I think you should do that.
But I don't want to get kicked out of the group though.
Out which group?
Well, Manchester Airport and then Man EGCC.
Oh well.
It's not important. but
Lewis
like,
is still
yeah.
ranting about Facebook.
So it's pulled onto stand, drops its passengers off, and now it's going to pick up more passengers from another stand.
Lewis,
What?
get over it, lad. Get over it.
Yeah,
Come on.
no, it's just annoys me. And then Ender was saying how intelligent he was.
I don't know.
He's got issues, hasn't he?
I think so.
I think he's going to go and be talking to someone about his behaviour in the future. It's not raining.
Yeah, I think so.
I think it has. Excellent.
Dave's saying keep the rain over to the west of the Pennines. We want it
It's
after
bigger than mine, isn't
cricket.
it?
Yes, I heard that.
Come on!
I did
Yeah.
hear that the rain
Feeding
stopped the
lines
cricket.
there.
Well, it does lie there might be the odd more shower, but do you know what? We touch wood. Everybody touch your head. Oh, don't. Fine. I'm hoping that it won't rain properly.
Oh, right, okay.
It can rain later on this afternoon. Let's see how the Met Office is saying. Oh, it's due to chuck it down at 4.
Well, we're gone by 4.
Yep.
Well, hopefully. You never know, mate. You might be here a bit longer.
Will this Emirates be gone by 4 though?
You better have
That's what
be.
I'm thinking.
Have faith. Have some faith in Donata.
Well, they smashed it all there, haven't they? So,
Yeah, exactly.
listen, if we get it out on time, I'll buy them all the Gregs.
Oh,
Oh, you do know how many people work on that.
if they get it out before 3, I will buy 1 sausage roll for the turnaround team to share.
No, I'll buy a bag of 3.
A bag of 3.
Oh, no,
a bag
the
of 4.
four, bag of 4.
There
We'll
you
buy
go.
you a bag of
So
4.
we come in bags of 4, don't we?
There you go.
Well, I'll eat one. Hello.
We're so kind.
It's hard to keep this beach body up. Oh dear.
I know. Yes, it is the new Emirates livery.
Look, there it is. Emiratus.
The BFTE.
We've sent it everywhere else but here so far, haven't we?
It's been disgusting. I had a right moan on Monday and I think they listened to me.
What?
I has to keep the rain.
Well, what were you saying?
I was saying they haven't sent it here. They need to send it. That's pretty much.
They're probably coming every day now.
Are you copying everything that Liz says?
No, but it's
Yeah,
just
you
logical, isn't it?
You proper is copying
Liz is
everything
just
Liz says.
I
I
mean-
have come down to catch it today because you don't know when it's going to next come back in.
Tomorrow.
Guaranteed tomorrow. In fact,
I'm in work tomorrow, so I can't come and see it tomorrow.
well, you're lucky that you're off then today.
Yeah, not a favours I've had pulled today.
Should you have been in work? Should you have been in work today?
No.
Oh, right.
Vicky.
Oh, right.
Vicky, what favours is he had to pull?
I'll be telling.
Wow.
Okay. I was just checking tonight's, wasn't it? Oh, you know what it's like.
EasyJet's going to be coming in. Air Transat, that was a quick turnaround.
Who handles Air Transat?
Me.
I don't even know anymore. He used to be Swissport back when I used to do it. Oh, we got Virgin Atlantic for JFK. A350 is pinged up. That'll look good. I'll get a picture of that, maybe, if it's not raining.
Thanks, Liz.
That's all right. Esther's buying the next Greg's.
Yep, she is.
Afternoon way, not promising. I don't say much in the chat. I don't come around a lot. Just wanted to say a massive thank you to you guys for dedicating long hours for providing high quality content for all to watch. Oh, this is our pleasure.
Our pleasure.
We're here 'cause we enjoy it.
Oh, there we go. It's going so well and the riff raff turn up. Wonder what he's for. Oh, nice to meet you. Proper man on here. Nice to see you, sir.
So, not Greg the person, Greg's the bakery chain. They sell like pasties and bakes, as well as some cakes and sandwiches.
Alright, I think this EasyJet's coming on because it's got its takeoff lights on. Come on! Come towards Daddy.
Oh, simulating you on the JFK. That's cool.
There we go. Go on, Paul. Lewis, give him a wave. You can't say no to like 5-year-old.
I can barely see that wave. You need to be like, there we go. Well, you stood Southside watching planes. We all look a bit stupid to most people. Well, it's true, isn't it? You tell people.
I think I look well cool standing here behind a tripod. But you think I look cool, Paul? Because I think you look cool. Thanks, mate. I think Lewis looks cool. No problem.
Look out on my Facebook later. That's all I will say.
Alright, Ryanair from Alicante is about to land.
Yes, there is. I can verify that.
This is EasyJet. They're going to Sharm el Sheikh.
I mean, to be fair, he's off to Sharm el Sheikh. I don't really think he wants to be doing a however long flight when he could have been put on Belfast or something.
Yeah, he would have done 4 sectors though.
Yeah, exactly. It's better to do. Is it better to do 2 sectors?
Depends who you're with though.
That's very true.
So if it's someone you don't particularly like, 4 sectors is best because you can break it up and get out.
Yeah, that's true.
Whereas if you're if it's someone you do like, 2 sectors is great because you just chill and have a bit of a laugh once you get into the cruise. Of course, still doing safety checks and blah 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 blah.
So I've got the Virgin Atlantic A330 for Orlando pinged up. TUI Dreamliner, no destinations or anything in there, so I'm not even going to speculate on where or if that is going anywhere at the moment.
Speculate, Liz.
I don't know, it could be going to a destination.
That's good.
It could be going to position somewhere. I don't know. Air Transat will be heading back to Toronto.
Certainly will.
Next arrival, Welling A320 heading in. Coming in. Oh gosh, I've lost the plot. Coming in from Barcelona, and it's about to land in a minute because it's a heel green.
Well, I'm going to concentrate on the Air Transat.
I would agree.
It's well better.
I've got a mate, and do you know what he always calls it?
You haven't.
Right, he always calls it Air Transit, and for some reason I've never called him out for it.
You should call him out
You
for
should
it. It's
call
not
him.
Air Transit. It's not a transit van. It's Air Transat.
It's Ford, it is blue.
No.
Oh, we've got turn and burn, peeps.
Turn and burn emojis. It's not going. It's positioning or doing something that to it, but it's not going to any destination. You all right?
Virgin A350 is making its way out to us as we speak.
Awesome. That's right. It's got about 5 shades darker.
It's got a lot darker.
All right. Already said that, Paul.
Sorry, said.
I'm already on it.
You get the TUI Dreamliner behind that as well.
Oh yeah. I already know that it's not got its destination in.
Do you get Concorde behind that then?
Yeah.
Concorde, ain't a hanger.
Why can't the 350 come up here?
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
No, yeah, that'd still be decent. It won't. You know, it would be nice.
Alas.
Nats aren't nice to us.
Don't dare say that about my friends at Nats.
No, Nats are awesome.
Nats are awesome.
That's like proper rain
If
again,
I
isn't
ever
it?
work in the tower, I could get everything down here.
Thanks for that, Lewis.
Yeah, no.
That was inspirational.
It really was.
Sorry about that, just plugging some stuff in. Again, don't think it's going to be too bad.
No. Do us a favour, just re-expose that. It's going to be a nightmare. Don't exaggerate, Simon.
Me exaggerate, never.
The viewers are just thinking, what
Takes 2 hands.
Oh, yeah.
Simon's playing with his lens.
Is this a PG stream?
To be fair, it's a Wednesday afternoon. Everyone that's on
Everyone shouldn't be lessons in school.
exactly. I think we're all right, unless you're from abroad. But that's all right. Well, like Disney movies.
Viewer discretion.
No. You know, no. Listen to that. You know, like Disney movies.
Shed a line there with that one.
No, you know, on Disney movies, they'll always put some funny things in that only adults can understand.
Innuendos.
Yeah. So that's how I see
Big
it.
word for me on a Wednesday. It's like the Shrek one, isn't it? It's like the
Shrek's brilliant.
Shrek
Yeah.
the musical we went to see. There's loads of innuendos in that.
I can hear quite a lot of rain, and it's all going on the. It's all on the tree. Actually, that's a bit of light on that.
No.
Thanks.
Turn and burn. Rightio, A330 time. Did you get it?
No.
Oh no.
I think your thing makes noises that it doesn't actually do anything. Because that's my last frame.
Oh, that'll do.
Okay. That's really annoying.
That's 600.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Unbelievable, right? Well, I know to hold it down longer this time. Oh, this isn't as exciting, but you know.
Not yet.
No, I was just getting that. There's a nice bit of light down there. I like it. Oh,
No,
yeah.
you stopped before there.
Offered the card out. It's hard work getting used to this. That card wasn't designed for that camera. I got 10 and burn emojis.
You need to do your mic now.
Yeah. Afternoon, Nick. Hope you're well. Afternoon at Mark. Well, morning to you. A rather hot Florida. That's alright, isn't it? 106 Fahrenheit. It's cool and drizzly here in Manchester.
You got any spare bags? What rubbish have you
Do you know what? I do actually.
You're going to put that shirt in it?
2 seconds. This is where Liz brings out a whole roll of bin bags.
I just thought you might have.
There you go.
Oh, brilliant! Thanks for that.
Just call me Mary Poppins.
Well, Darren's Mary Poppins. He brought the brolly for me last time.
That's true.
I did.
See, he's a hero.
How have you been now?
Well, we started at 6.
Oh, so you've been here all that time?
Yeah. Obviously, we got here at like
Glory hunting, mate.
half
Thinking
5 or
Simon,
something.
you
but,
stayed
yeah.
in 9 hours.
We are going to be the new Simon. I'm going to change my name to Simon. I'll wait.
The one day Karen went into work as a day this thing came in.
I know. I did beg on Monday's show. I said, look, guys, you need to send it in. And they obviously listened. So, you know.
Well, I'm following 3 on Flight Radar. Checked him before Karen went bed last night. No, he then went 1:45 in the morning before I went down. got 4. I didn't know. I thought he had 3 painted, so must have.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
told me,
it's 4,
my little helper.
I've got 4 now.
Afternoon, Connie. Hope you're well. No worries. So far.
Right, yeah, that can I have my
It's a massive umbrella.
Simon needs his massive brolly.
Yeah.
Oh, it's raining. Lovely. How long will it stay for this time? That's the question.
okay. Alright, here we go. Get my brolly out. Yeah, of course it is, mate. Oh, don't do that.
Absolute revolution.
Go right there.
Yeah, I got it, mate. Make sure it's...
Yes, Chris, we are. It's just a case now of at what point will the Emirates come out? Oh! Sorry.
Oh, Ellie,
Oh God, my brolly stuck to my mic. There we go. I'm all good. Sorry.
I thought it was something serious there. I was like...
Well, to be fair, it was a moment, to be honest with you.
Sorry.
Right, we'll just look at that as it rolls out. Sorry about that. It's just I'm getting the brolly in position and pass to take priority.
Do you know what, Esther? I kind of like. Are we going to put that on the list about getting at some point a virgin emoji? I do like Virgin Atlantic.
Alright, let's get on to this easier.
I
Let's
have an idea for it as well.
get a bit more life.
I've got quite the list for potential future emojis. Actually, they go on obviously like how many members and stuff you have, and then it goes up higher each time. So
Has it stopped raining already?
I think it has.
Oh, this is a joke. I wouldn't mind if it rained for like 2 hours. It's just like, it's on and off things doing my nutting. Cheers, Paul.
Ryan, not that I'm aware of. Although I don't have any kind of weather radar on me, so but from just being here, I hear no thunder, I see no lightning, so that's my kind of basis on that. Sorry? What? Oh right, sorry, it was completely hidden by Simon your arm, and I was like, what is he doing?
What are you trying to say about me?
Nothing, just that you're in the way. Next thing after, well hang on, let's see what this is first. It's not like we're in a rush. That was a Jet 2 from Mahon, it's a 737. Next in, nope, that's a Ryanair that's going to be going out. Click on the right thing, Liz. Next in, Jet 2 A321 from Ibiza. And behind that, Jet 2 737 from Rome.
I've been looking, over at the Emirates to see any buses going over. I can't see any buses going over.
I've seen no activity at all, I'll be honest with you.
No?
Airport actually says 2:10 for pushback.
Yeah, no, I had a lot. But 2:30 for the actual estimated takeoff time.
No, because it takes an age to...
Well, it does, doesn't it? But it's not that long.
Long enough. Longer the rain could come back.
So, what was that? Who? So there was Ryan again. I know BBC was forecasting thunderstorms for today.
But they're hype monsters.
They are. I mean, it's look, from 3 it's saying rain. So if we could get this Emirates out within the next hour, that would be fantastic. It's literally due to rain until like 7 then. There we go, click on.
There we go.
Okay, you got Jet 2 arriving right now, and that was a Ryanair off out to Rhodes. In fact, you've got a whole line of Jet 2s, to be honest, on the way in. You've got 4 Jet 2s coming. Like Jess Glynn is coming in by force.
So,
Yes.
well, worst things in the world.
Customers, it's the EasyJet to Antalya. That sounds like they'll be off soon. And oh no, that TUI is actually doing a flight. It's going to be going to Spargos. What on earth is that? This is there something coming out?
Yeah, Turkish.
Is that what it is? Okay, it's not got any flight info on flight radar. It's just literally nothing, so. No, really? Turkish is going to Istanbul? I never thought that. I really doubt that. Chris Simon likes it, don't you, the Emirates tail?
I like it. What's not to like about it?
Exactly, he's made his mind up now.
What are you trying to say? What do you like about that, mate?
No, you said what was your thoughts on
Oh,
it?
okay, I'll let him off then.
No,
I thought he said he didn't like it. I was like going, well, why are you
No.
starting beef with me? I'm just being nice to you people. No, I'm kidding. I really like it. I think it's a bit different.
I know, Jim. Hype.
Right. Lewis, hype.
What?
Hype.
What?
Hype.
That's right.
Thank you.
Hype. There you go. Hype.
Try.
There you go. Thank you.
Did you say tripe?
That was hard work.
That was hard work.
It's like caring the community here at times, to be honest.
Like I say that all the time.
Jim, we got multiple stripes for you, mate. I hope you're proud of us.
The arrival patterns just look quite normal to me, to be quite honest with you. I mean, they're...
Move in. Wave, Lewis. Tend to your friends.
Hi, EasyJet people. Huh? Like, oh, now they want to wave. Yeah, there's quite a few things coming in at the moment, so maybe that's why they're kind of holding a little bit, just so obviously have so much coming at one time. And if it's busy, then you gotta wait a minute, you gotta do a little circle, and then you can join the line. Afternoon Transport Guide, seeing you in the chats. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Jim, please keep praying that we're so funny.
Turkish A321 Neo is now next to depart.
Copy link.
do have another Jet 2 landing because, as Liz said, it's Jet 2 hour.
It is indeed. Darling, hold my hand.
I think I'm doing a really good job in ignoring them, to be honest. They won't be my friend.
Who are?
They won't be my friend. Right. That should all be done.
Oh, that website is a godsend. Do you remember that one I discovered yesterday?
What?
You know that website I discovered yesterday?
Yes.
So I just put it on Twitter. It actually works.
Oh well.
There we go. Paul, I'll tell you about that later because that'd be useful for you.
Okay.
Oh, have a breeze.
Yeah. Yeah, usually in the morning.
How long does it take to board the A380? Well, it's normally probably good. Depending. The thing is, the way Emirates boards, they get everyone sort of into a holding area and then they board them. But you know,
I feel like it's
say a good half an hour or so. But I'm just doing a remote stand at the moment, so.
So positive, so.
half empty, she's like a boat, aren't you?
Half empty, 3/4 empty.
Yeah, so I was just thinking about Steve, what you were saying. Like, look, I think like wet weather's really cool, but you got to be like set up right for it. And I'm just not in the mood for a rainy day today. I know spray's really cool and stuff, but I'm not in the mood.
It's just got a lot darker.
It really has. Afternoon, sir. She said left you on the Echo for the cats whilst at work and come home and couldn't believe you were still on. So pulling a huge sift today. Well, you can blame him much for that. So we're going to get that going out. I love that we were left on for the cats. Think planes, keeping cats company since 2023.
Yeah, just to say...
I'm going to put that on a t-shirt.
Say our friend of Channel Sam is in Tenerife at the moment.
He is.
And I think he's got a stream. It's going to be starting up another, I think...
Do you want to have a look? Is he scheduled it?
I think he's just messaged me.
Okay, fair enough.
So, watch your cut. So I'm thinking once we get done with our stream, I think we'll send our viewers over there. Yeah. Nice little stream in Tenerife.
Yeah, get some sunshine.
Get some sunshine. You need some much needed vitamin D.
Yeah, exactly.
After this dreary kind of Manchester weather today. So, yeah, we'll do that.
Right now, 737 up to I'm gonna stop. And just arriving at Jet 2 from Faro. Next departure will be EasyJet to Hurghada.
Oh, well, let's get this EasyJet. Oh, we've got Jet 2 behind it.
Next arrival as well will be an EasyJet from Tivat. I think we're about to get all the EasyJets back in as well. I want a Ryanair, just for good measure.
Right, it's just gone a couple of degrees colder, which usually means we're about to get a bit of rain.
Yes, it does.
Because Lewis is so positive, he's brought the positiveness to the stream.
Simon, I brought your viewers up this morning.
No, he did, in fairness.
He actually did.
He actually did, just like these most boring facts ever.
Oh, it's rain.
Thanks, Lewis, you just made that X-rated.
What? What?
Cheers, buddy.
Oh, right.
That's definitely going to come out this time, because it is heavy, this. Cheers, mate.
Said Simon, the box office worker.
Thanks, Lewis. Good to know, I've got another job if I need to.
Didn't even go over that, you did.
Oh, I'm a Boeing!
I'm a Boeing! So we're estimating 14:45 now for the Emirates.
That's about right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2:45 for the Emirates now.
And it's raining.
Don't start that one, please. I will literally just finish this.
Do you know where you can like hold that in instead of just holding it to the simulate?
No, I put it in there before. It won't go in the ground because it's.
This umbrella is going to go AWOL in a minute with this wind.
I'm hardcore, mate. I'll hold on. Don't mess with me, mate. Worst things have happened.
Yeah, everyone's needs a little bit of sunshine. That is.
I think I will actually plant it in here. That's
You can get something to like hold that in place. That'd be great.
yeah, I just need like a stand, a holder on the side of this.
Yeah.
And you're sorted.
Oh, Dean's back.
Oh, great! Oh, yay! Dean's back!
Yay!
Missed your game, love you.
Right, next arrival.
That's what we should call it.
Can you do us a favour? Can you just move this bag over here for me? Thanks. I was actually going Lewis because like Lewis has got like a back that I don't mind destroying. Paul, I like you, so I don't want your back going.
No, it's fine, mate.
Oh,
That's all right. Don't worry about that. Yeah. So it's under me first.
arrival. EasyJet from Tivat. So Tom's just messaged, said I think the door on the Emirates is shut. Not sure if you can see it from where you are.
No, Tom, I can't see anything from where we are. The door in Emirates is shut.
What?
The door in the Emirates is shut.
What do you think? He said I think, to be fair.
When Tom says he thinks, he means he knows.
Well, why does it say 42 there?
I don't know.
They know Tom's here, so he's over there. So they're like, oh, we got to hurry up with this. Also, it's raining, so I'm sure they probably all want to get inside as well.
Imagine the first class passengers boarding in the rain.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh.
Isn't it?
Oh, that's flawless.
What a refund.
That's flawless.
It's alright, they can make a vlog about it and post it on TikTok. So that's what you do. That's who flies with Emirates first class now, isn't it? TikTokers.
Top tickers.
Clock appers. Like, oh my god, so like I never usually fly first class, but here I am, I know exactly what I get, and I'm really bougie.
Oh, these kids fucking
I know. This is what I get in my immunity kit. These are my pajamas.
I'll come with me while I take a shower.
Yes, I haven't seen that actually.
Paul has.
Paul's on a different side.
That's
of
why
TikTok.
Paul started doing these vlogs of it.
Steps have been moved away.
Steps have been moved away, Lewis.
Oh, wow.
That's impressive, I won't lie.
Yeah, that's smashing it again.
If that was Swiss boy, it'd be due out tonight.
Tomorrow.
Exactly.
Do you reckon it was that me mess saying I'd get them all sausage rolls or something?
Oh,
They
God, yeah. Do
are
we have
gonna-
to buy them sausage rolls now?
They are going to be making a beeline round there.
I was speaking to Endo on Mess Lane,
You weren't.
and apparently the airport are getting a bit pissed off in Swissport about certain things.
Thanks.
So, yeah.
That's like news I knew about a month ago,
Yeah,
but
updated news.
oh, I know. I'm in a chat with him. I kind of know.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I know, but you kind of like told me a couple of
told
nights.
me in person, told you virtually.
Ooh.
There you go. Don't mean anything, Si.
Lewis, I used to work there over a decade ago and nothing's changed.
Lewis, he tells me things he would never tell you.
Oh, wow.
There you
How
go.
am I meant to interpret that?
Say that how you wish.
In a way that nobody likes you. I'm only
Anyway,
kidding. I'm only kidding, mate.
Sean, thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh,
Carlos.
Carlos sounds like he's got a bit of rain in his throat or something.
I think Carlos.
He's got a worm in his throat.
Well, he's got to eat.
That's what I'm saying. Come on, Emirates, start pinging.
Come on, Emirates.
Ping my pang.
What?
Pang my ping.
Ping my pang. Definitely going to be ping my pang.
I've got it on ready just in case the toilet comes up.
Unfortunately, the towel's just in the way, isn't it? So,
App saying 14:25 gate departure.
Well, his new pushback slot is 2:25, so 4 minutes.
I just said that.
oh, you're listening, Louis?
Gosh.
Do you know what? We've got Emirates pilots listening to this as we speak because
Really?
they just retweeted the stream, right? And you're making us look bad.
Yeah, just be quiet, Lewis.
I'm only kidding. Look, we're going a bit mad.
We've been here since 6 a.m.
Yeah, you know, when you get up at 4 to come out and do this, it does kind of mess with your head after a while. So,
But yeah, I just saw James's retweet.
because James is a legend.
I know.
Some might call him a left seat legend now.
I know. I'm looking forward to him whenever he next comes into Manchester.
After coming in the new livery, demand it.
Yes.
Well, that
What?
sounds like a Herc or something.
It does, doesn't it? Let's have a look.
I know it's doing its last flies.
Do you know what? Yeah, do you know what? It probably will be.
Correct, it's over sale.
Yeah.
Right, let's get it in. Oh no,
It's,
too high.
United States.
I'm only joking. Yeah.
Next arrival, we have
Right.
got
Lewis,
Ryanair.
Like you'll love. You
From
two will love
Palmer?
this. You two will love
I
this.
won't, but carry on.
No, you will do. Trust me. Right. So we were on a stream once, and we're coming to the end, and I'm like going, "What's that prop noise over top?" That really does sound like a Herc. And I'm
Yeah.
like going, "Oh, it's a Herc. Check it out, Liz." Yes, Dash 8. That was a bit of a downgrade, wasn't it?
Smashing the face for Hercs.
Oh, I was just like, oh wow, that was embarrassing.
It's not one of ours, it's a Canadian
Could
Herc.
have been a chin up.
No.
Saroya's watching as well with Esther, so you can say hi to your BFF.
Bestie, how you doing? I've been stood up for how many hours?
8 hours and 23 minutes
8 hours and 23
plus.
minutes.
Probably,
plus.
I mean, let's be honest, we've been here since like this time, but 9 hours at this point because we got here obviously about 9 hours ago.
But good to see you. I always appreciate it when you come in because you're like the OG of BFFs.
Hi again, Adam. Afternoon. Oh, is it morning over there? Max, welcome.
Right, 1 minute. Still very much bouncing.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, well, I
You
bet you can't wait to
skeptic.
fly in the A380. That'll be awesome for your birthday. Someone's saying they just need a paper map of Manchester to get them to the runway and it'll be going.
Excellent. Well, I'll see if we can send one over. Get them out of the way, push back, get over here, get out, smashed it.
Next out, EasyJet to Paris. It's an A320. $6,000. We've got an EasyJet on the way in from Malta. Come on, Emirates.
Yeah. Well, if it gets out before 3, honestly, I think that's really good.
Yeah.
You remember, it came in late.
No, not a problem, Vicky. Enjoy.
Vicky, sorry, someone timed you
I
out.
know.
I can't.
When you go and pick the kids up from school, which is what she's going to do, I think you need to just tell them what he's like.
Vicky, I'll make you a mod if you want, just for giggles. Then he can't time you out.
I think you should.
Exactly, that's what I'm there for, the chaos. My father's like going, "You've got my brolly over your head right now, Simon, and this is what you do to me." Yeah, my father got this though. This is
Vicky
like...
makes some really nice cupcakes as well.
Oh yeah, she makes cupcakes. Yeah.
Got a plane arriving.
Yeah, my father does the chat though. You know what I mean?
They're just the dream team.
They are, aren't they?
EasyJet from Malta's arriving.
Oh yeah, so it is.
That's kind of like a deal, isn't it, Vicky? If you drop the kids off at school, you can do have to go and pick them back up. You can't just leave them there.
You kind of can, but then these people called social workers rock up and they start asking a lot of questions.
Yeah, you don't want that. I think maybe you're right, Paul. Emirates are just like, right, we'll just go. We'll go on time, otherwise they'll just be all complaining about the rain and stuff. Should we see what weather they've got over in Dubai? We've not done this little game for a while.
Just ask James, he's probably in the chat.
Well, that's true. Oh, beautiful, 38 degrees today.
Where's that?
Dubai.
Chilly?
Yeah, I mean, I'd take a coat, like maybe a light jacket.
Can you do me a favour?
No.
One of my mates is watching your stream.
Oh, go on.
Give him a shout out.
Wait a minute. I'm going to take the brolly down first because this is an important shout out. It's probably the most important shout out I've ever done on the stream.
Still spitting slightly.
That's alright, as long as it's not too heavy. Who is it?
His name
Welcome
is
back,
Sam
Joshua.
Sam Jessup.
Sam Jesser.
Oh, Sam Jessup.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Do you know him?
No. Sam Jessup. Both hands up to you, mate. Thanks for watching. Look, sorry that you have to listen to Lewis. You know, it's one of the things that you just have to offset in life. But, yeah. Cheers, mate. Is that alright, Lewis?
Yeah, that's good.
No problems, mate.
Oh, no problem, David. I'll see you later.
Did that just for you.
I appreciate that.
Thanks, mate.
He won't let you forget it either.
I won't.
That let me. I'm I'm going to tune into the stream and then hear it back.
Oh gosh.
You missed it back
I'll
anytime.
check you out, Emma.
Oh.
Changing your photo.
Right, let's see if this is charged enough. 73, that's great numbers.
Paul, so it's not the 10th, it's the week after and the week after that. If you go and look at Alpha 5 on Facebook, timings are on there.
Anything else on that?
It's on the pin post.
No.
Otherwise.
747s, that's about it. I'm doing the day that it comes in the Monday, and I'm not coming down otherwise. I'm not coming for the arrival on the first times. I just go East Midlands. I just don't know. I just don't see the massive thing over it.
It's a football charter, isn't it?
Yeah, I've
Are
got
you
it
sure you
loads
don't
of
want that brolly up still?
No, it's all right at the
Are you
moment.
sure? Okay.
Yeah. So I've got the football charts loads of times. I'm just like, I know it's 7-4, but we're going to get it in one of our streams anyway, aren't we?
Yeah, it's the second week that it's on a
Second
Monday.
week, so I'll get it then. So I'm not.
I'll get the first week, but we'll get the second week. The last time I got it,
I'd seriously suggest the umbrella.
Oh, it's the big, massive volley coming out again.
Oh no, I'm getting sick of it. Oh, I'll see if the camera blows up, see if I care. Oh, cheers, mate. That'll do. That's better. Yeah, I'm going to have to find a way to put that in so it provides support. I've got an idea though already. Might do an 18, you know, like get a welder and just go da 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 da. Oh wait a minute, I know a welder. Oh no, he won't do that for me.
I think that could come out and suss it in the middle of there, so that's how I get
Yeah, then getting away with panning. Hey.
Tom just mansplained ETOT to me.
Who did?
Tom. We've got a EasyJet from Marrakesh arriving.
So, Tom, I'm going to explain how to go to LA and sack your house off to you. I'm going to mansplain that to you. Don't be mansplaining ETOTs to my girlfriend, mate. I'll come onto that mound and I'll have words with you.
It's gone mank.
got full rank there.
I know, yeah.
Man for it.
Man for it, our kid.
Just needs his son out.
Take the boy out of Manchester. Well, actually, don't. Well, you know,
So he's still in Manchester.
still in Manchester. You never take the Manchester out of the boy, our kid.
And technically, you could argue you're in Cheshire at the moment, so.
Yeah, that's true. I'm not like that posh Ale Barnes boy over there on the turn on mound.
Just let you know the this is pinged up for me.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, I don't know what they're waiting for, Craig, to be honest.
Come up on an airport at Emirates. Target off block time 15:25.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Do you know what's funny? I'm getting these updates like 5 minutes before Lewis is finding them.
Yeah, but I'm not checking it every single second.
I'm not looking at it.
He's not looking. It's just
I
been
just
told
have-
by Tom.
Yeah, I know. I think he's a bit lonely over there. I know. EasyJet A320 heading off to Paris. Going across now, Ryanair.
What's the
7372?
that puts us right on the limit of
Grand
streaming. Gotta be
Canaria.
honest. What's the ETOT on Flight Radar? Because that has actually been more reliable. Flight Radar's been bang. Well,
Let's have a look. It's just got an asterisk next to it.
oh, okay then. It's not going to be that accurate then. That's going to be a while.
Why do you think the battery might die, or is it just...
I've got like 36%. It should last
It's
that.
only another hour, so it should.
I'm not even making eye
So,
contact.
Tom's-
I'm not even making
Sorry.
eye contact with Liz at the moment because I know what the look I'm going to get. Hi, baby. Okay.
I was just going to say, well, the thing Tom said before I said it was, the app was saying it's 5 minutes late, but then obviously the estimated takeoff time was 25 past, so yeah, who knows.
Am I just the world's biggest slot? Yeah, easy.
just do 30 special.
We'll try and do it. Won't we, babe?
What?
We'll try and get through it.
We will get through it.
Alright, well, I'm nicking Paul's brolly till then, so that's fine.
It's fine, not.
I'll hide in the bush.
Rumours are you've been there before. Not the first time, not the last time.
Yeah, right. There's a couple of dates that the Atlas 747 is around.
Yeah, you need to do that. Sorry, we just need to make a few compensations just because it's starting to book
I
it
think
down.
I would put the bigger brolly up because that covers this.
Right, bigger rolly time. Oh, sorry, Vicky, I didn't realise it was yours. Cheers, mate.
Oh yeah, I'm making sure I give you that one. Oh, Jesus.
No, oh,
You get wet then, Alice? Let's have a look, son.
yeah, I'm having problems sticking it in the hole.
Oh,
Please let there, that's all.
Should I say, babe? Right, just need to check I'm not on a wire. I'm very close to a wire, but I'm not on a wire. That is good. Right, I apologise for that. We are now back in business. Hope Tom's getting soaked.
I find the sound of rain hitting the umbrella really satisfying. I mean, that's just where we're at now, I think.
it's so lovely noise.
Oh.
Rain hitting umbrella.
Oh, Tom's talking rubbish because I can just see another coach coming up, rocking up to the Emirates.
Oh,
So they haven't sealed the doors.
That was the first class passengers coming up there.
Yeah, I think it was. I think that's a shout. That I think that's first class, and I think they're putting scum class on there. No, I'm kidding. They don't have scum class. I took that. Do you remember when Clarkson did that? You know, where they had the train thing and they had scum class. That's so funny. But no, I think they're bringing on additional passengers now. So that thing's not leaving for a good while.
Was it always a cabin crew, the first bus?
No, surely the cabin crew would be on that.
Cabin crew would have been on a while ago. Yeah. There's another bus leaving it.
That must be so inconvenient for them. Well, it's like gate, I can't remember what gate it was. I think it was 20D.
Yeah.
Do you know where gate 20D actually is?
downstairs.
Tell someone worked at the airport.
28D is downstairs, the remote gates. Yeah, so like you could bus out. Next to the information desk, that's why when anyone in Terminal 1 goes, please come to the information desk next to gate 20. So that you can actually find it. There you go.
Stand back. Just stand back, mate. You know stuff.
Some things don't change.
Some things.
Apart from T2.
Yeah.
I'm looking at that picture she posted the other day.
Which one?
The one from Manchester. And she worked at Swiss Port, and I stick round just after she posted the picture.
Oh, yeah.
What's that?
Your picture that you posted in your memories.
Oh, yeah, the one with me, the Emirates.
Moderatos.
Yeah, when they used to, that was when they had the 777 and they used to have the air bridge at the front and these footsteps on the back. It was like a Ryanair.
Is that the scum class at the back, or is it?
You're near the back of the Emirates, you get off on the steps. Off you pop.
Well, we have an EasyJet coming out.
Oh, cheers, Paul. See you later. So I know you'll deserve a well-earned drink tonight.
Yeah, like people, like, don't. I know this doesn't sound like self-fulfilling, but mate, I know you got lives. Like, go off and do what you have to do.
I know.
Like just
set an alert. Like if you've got flight
pop
radar,
in,
set
like
an
when-
alert on the for when it pings off, and you just come.
unless you just like listen to us talk absolute rubbish,
It's like the sound of rain hitting an umbrella, like Lewis.
or if you're Lewis, who's literally stood next to us and still in the stream. If that is you,
You value my contributions.
value is a big word, isn't it? Tom, if you're listening, I think you were wrong about that time.
Yeah, he's don't have. But he said when it starts raining, it'll look through the lens. But he said it's throwing it down, so I'm gonna wait it out under my umbrella. So I put the brolly over the camera.
Go on, Robbie's brolly.
Oh no, hang on, no, you can't do that because then his chair gets wet.
Simon, I'll do it for 100 quid.
He's like,
Oh,
we make friends up here, mate. They're just going, what a bunch of.
Low life degenerates.
Well, yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I'd go with hardcore enthusiasts, but
No, I think Lewis has got it right, to be honest.
I'll keep it on the road, but could you imagine Morrison in this weather? Right?
good afternoon, Torsten.
Yeah, I'll go into our chat later, and he'll be in, and he'll be like going, "Oh, I'm so glad I was working today." And I'm like, "No, you didn't, liar."
No, I hope they're
Afternoon, playing caster. Another Simon. I'm sure this Simon will say you've got a great name. Afternoon to you.
Great name, mate. Cracking name there.
Right, we've got a plane arriving. That is a Jet 2 737 from Kalamata. Saw that go out this morning. Saw all these things go out this morning that are coming back.
That have been here a while.
It's a Circle of Life. Also on finals, Ryanair from Warsaw. It's a 737 MAX. Ryanair from Dublin's on the way, as well as Ryanair from Forteventura. Going to be going out. We've got an EasyJet to Paphos. It's an A320.
Yeah, it's coming down this taxiway right in front of us.
Got a Jet 2. Oh, that's the Jet 2 that's just arrived. My bad. Ryanair to Kerry 737. That'll also be going out. Emirates A380 for New York JFK.
Hey. Oh, I saw there was a light.
Oh, no problem, Jodie. Thanks for
Sure.
sticking it out today, and have a great sleep.
I can't see that, I'll be honest. So if it doesn't push in the next minute or two. Oh yeah?
Let's have a look.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, those are the nav lights.
Yeah, nav lights. Nav lights a go-go.
Like that?
Liz, no, it's just going to be delayed another 2 hours, I think. So, yeah,
I'll go and sit in the car then, shall I?
more use.
Oi! Honestly, what's up with this nonsense? Mr. Green Tree. Well, EasyJet and Ryanair both have, good points. But we did fly with both the other day, and we did prefer EasyJet. And we're big supporters of Ryanair.
Yep. The overall experience is better.
Oh, and it's back again.
I think you can tell by Lewis's reaction, it's raining.
It is raining.
Could have been snowing.
Oh, exactly.
If it had been snowy, we would have brought the tent, and then this would have been a problem. And then, to be honest, it would have been a bit of a squeeze with a lot of us.
I would have had Lewis outside.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Emma. You come back up. Oh, it's classic Manchester. You'll fly back into Manchester after your sunny holiday, then it's only right that it rains, I suppose. Well, at least I got the Aer Lingus out.
Oh yeah, Liz, by the way, our modus operandi for finishing today is we have to pack up before Tom does.
It's probably easy enough.
Yeah.
What? You have to pack up before Tom does?
Yeah, so we don't have to talk to him.
Well, fair enough. Does it work?
No, it's just that Tom... No, I'm only joking. It's because Tom takes forever to pack up. And I've had like a side bet that I think we could...
I swear you've got more gear than...
Oh, we've got well more gear.
Exactly.
But I still fancy that we could pack up before Tom.
Well, we've got a little wait yet by the looks of things then, the Emirates.
Yeah, I think we have.
That's alright. Got some planes. Oh, my bag with the snacks is getting wet. So that Ryanair's off to Kerry. Next out, EasyJet to Paphos. The Ryanair land, it's the one from Warsaw, 737 MAX 8. Going out now though is the Aer Lingus A380-300 to New York JFK. TUI Dreamliner to Spa has also been pushed. They say this is the longest stream we've done.
How many hours is it?
It's 10 to 3. So
9 hours. We have done 9 hours before.
Have we? Is that in Heathrow?
Yeah, it was at Heathrow. Yeah.
Which did the auto pay of this evening, going up 2-3 right?
Mate, if we go back to single ops, I'm off. I'm not standing around for that. I'll tell you now. I'll be so like, I'll be fuming that much. I'll just go. I'm not staying. I'll have a tantrum. I'll have a tantrum on.
You still like that?
No, I just hate Donata. That's easy to hate Donata, isn't it? Obviously.
Thanks, Joshua. Glad you're enjoying it. Afternoon jollops. I mean, we do usually do the mornings because it is the best time of day. We're only here this long today because of the new Emirates livery, if it ever decides to leave. It's like they don't want to go back to warm, sunny Dubai. Well, I'm glad we're here at a reasonable time for you to be able to join today.
Well, it says it's calculated takeoff time is 15:26, so
He's got to start looking at moving the next.
his off block time must be
5 past.
yeah, around that.
Alan with the £10 super sticker, which
Oh,
I will
thank you.
get Simon to look what it is.
It is #1 fan, and thank you so much for your support, mate. We do
Thank you,
appreciate
Alan. Really
it.
do appreciate that. Oh yeah, I can see nice. There's a little thing jumping up and down, isn't it?
Yeah.
Awesome stuff. Thank you, Alan. Oh, thanks, Mr. Bong Bing. Yeah, I know, Alan. Well, you know. What are you going to do? Look, put it this way. There's plenty of us. It's not just us. Plenty of awesome aviation streamers out there. We go out. We stay out for, generally speaking, multiple hours at a time. Most of us work around and do stuff other than just this. So, you know. Yeah, Tony, right. I think it was that one, the one where it was windy at Heathrow when we caught Jerry coming in. Because obviously we were initially...
Yeah, we were there at like... I know, we were there at 7 though, didn't we?
Yeah, we went 7 till
8.
9 at the Renaissance. Then they switched the runways because it was too windy. Then we went over to...
Oh, this probably is our longest, you know.
Yeah, because then we went over to Myrtle Avenue.
Oh, but then we went till 4:30, didn't we? Because that's
yeah,
when
and that's
Jerry
when
started.
then Jerry went live. So, yeah.
Yeah, it probably is that one.
Oh, the rain seems to be stopping. If it could just stop now and just go away for a little bit, that would be amazing. Did you do a close-up of the engine on the A330?
Did I?
I don't know, Tom's just asking.
Just say no. Say yeah, I did. Yeah, defo.
You did.
Totally did. Why, Tom's going to tell something interesting. I just feel like this is going to be like as
I
interesting.
can't wait for this story.
Interesting as Lewis' story coming up there.
When this Emirates goes out, I'm going to go probably school them all together. So I'll position myself right next to Tom and just...
Oh, Tom will be glory hunting because he wants to get this video out.
No, he'll have the sound...
Don't let him leave.
He'll have the sound of my shutter camera next to him. I just stand right next to him.
Oh yeah, do that. He says he doesn't mind, but he really does. Like we were in Gibraltar and the C-17 was coming in, all you can hear is my shutter going off, and I could have had it on silent. I chose not to. Some horrible person. Yeah, I agree.
Still on a level ground.
Mr. Green, I'm guessing it's whichever the two is the yeah. So it's operated by Smart Links. It's a Smart Links. It's a lease. So it's an
Yeah, it's
A320.
wet lease.
Wet lease. Thank you. And it's a wet plane probably at the moment because it's been raining. It's going to roads, but that's why it's not in the classic TUI colours. So you just put reel it, short it, whatever else you need to do to it.
Thanks, Tom. Has it stopped?
What?
The rain?
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to take this down because
rain
this is hard to
has
do properly.
stopped.
But, sorry, you're going to see the brolly go down in front of you, but I don't care.
We should flip this.
Oh, I should hit it.
Next in, EasyJet A320
Cheers, mate.
from Catania, followed by British Airways A321 coming in from London Heathrow.
That makes
If I'd
life
have
so.
taken it down, it'll start again.
I know.
Sorry to be such a pessimist,
It's all right, mate. I've really come accustomed to it. Remind me never
so
to ask
this
you for lotto
too,
numbers,
I'd
though,
say
mate.
Off to Rhodes. Sorry, Simon's just having a conversation with everyone and talking.
It's all right, Liz.
I just tell you
So someone's going to Rhodes.
that's this. Then we've got EasyJet going to Barcelona.
EasyJet going to
And
Barcelona.
a Ryanair going to Lanzarote.
Lanzarote.
And then Welling going back to Barcelona.
And an Emirates that's still on stand.
Yep. Woo!
Looks like got to be gone by half three.
Oh, it's
So
all
your
right.
Dreamliner's finally coming out though. That's for Espargos.
Well, it'll say on airport app whether he's started up or not. So that's when that's the key.
Thanks, Lewis.
Always helping.
Surely you could just look for the little orange light that comes on.
I think the towel's blocking it though, Liz.
Alright. Oh, I'm sure Tom will
Tom will
message
tell
me.
you. Tom will tell you because he loves you.
Traffic jam centre,
It's mad how it goes like from really quiet to then.
It's a really weird taxiway that they're bringing that EasyJet on.
EasyJet.
EasyJet. This one.
They never use that, do
They never use this. So if you look, they usually come on from where the Aer Lingus is,
Okay.
but they've actually brought this EasyJet on by the taxiway in between.
Oh, interesting.
I've seen it a couple of times, but it's not very often. Right. Oh, it's starting to rain again.
Scott, yeah, no problem. Saying, can we make sure we focus on the Ryanair for Lanzarote? Kids are on a plane for the first time.
Scott Lanzarote though. Yeah, sure, mate. There you go.
Emirates is on a remote stand and it came in late, or later than it normally would, so it takes a little time to turn it around.
Defo got runway 1 departure written all over it. Yes. It does, doesn't it?
Oh, look at all these negative Nellies over here.
Call that
Lousy travel afternoon.
experience.
Yeah.
Call that experience, Liz.
Do you know what? It's the collective pessimism that creates things happening.
It's called being prepared for the worst though, Liz.
It's called knowing it as well.
Honestly. Let's have some positivity. Everyone in the chat believe that it will go before the other runway. The single ops. Oh really? Right, so Vision things had a look. So 8 hours 26 minutes was our longest, and that was when the BA Dreamliner diverted here.
Oh yeah, it was.
And the Heathrow that was in 2 parts was 7 hours 50 minutes in total. So yeah, we're at 9 hours now. So I mean, look, woo!
Maybe 3-4 hours, stuff this. 4-5 hours.
We outdo 3 hours.
Hey Simon, I've flown on this Aer Lingus train.
Cool story, bro. Hi, Loic again. Yeah, we're still here.
Yeah, please, if you wouldn't mind.
Well, should I put it on the ground so when it's into the Emirates a bit press everything?
Oh, it's pinging.
It's pinged! It's pinged, everybody!
Whoop, whoop!
See? This is what happens when you have someone positive around that believes.
Oh, you had to take the glory on that, didn't you?
That believes. If you believe
alright,
something,
mate.
you visualise it going off, it will happen.
It's all right, mate. I'll get her back when she's doing one of her negative Nelly days, right? Don't worry about that. Yeah, don't worry. This what goes round comes round. Don't worry. I think time.
Pushing back as well.
Yep.
Woohoo!
See, I've got enough battery to get it. Oh, this is good. This is good.
It's a great.
Lewis.
To leave my umbrella here.
Of course you can, mate. Yeah.
But yeah, I know I forgot to reply to that bit of your message, Paul. That it's a good camera test, good equipment test today. All good.
9 hours for the first one's good. You know, we just got to refine it and get it where we need it to be.
Yeah,
but thank
exactly.
you, Paula. Yeah, absolutely. Paul, sorry, vision thing. Sorry,
Yeah.
I don't.
Yeah, because then he went and looked at.
But
what
Paul,
I
I'm going to call you Paul from now on, if that's all right. But yeah, no, absolutely, mate.
Exactly, PMA. That's what
Quite a
you
few
need.
things that we need to sort out, but there's yeah.
And thanks for bearing with us while we do.
Emirates. It's Jet 2 pushing as well.
Beast from East.
Ask us to film Pacific Way.
There you go. This is it. Watch the elbows. Turn the body. There you go. That's it. There you go. Right, everyone, hide Lucy's brolly.
Oh, I was already thinking that before.
Put it in the bushes. Put it in the trolley.
Fling it.
Just throw it. Throw it that way.
I was just going to hang it in the branches.
All right.
Welcome back, Liam. We've got enough battery to get the Emirates. Probably a bit more as well, but you know. Plane caster, it's not quite like an airport lounge, although to be fair, what's its seat is probably a lot comfier than some airport lounge seats.
Right. We have the Welling coming on in front of us.
Mr. Bong Bing with the £20 super chat.
Oh, mate, you don't have to do that.
You don't have to do that. It's saying, get yourselves a bottle of the... get yourself a bottle of Captain's on me.
Oh, mate, you are such a legend. Thank you so much.
Without this channel, I would be in the aviation wilderness. Thanks so much.
Mate, you are an absolute legend and a true friend, so thank you so much.
So
Don't you know that?
And I hope you're having a beer as well, or a cider, or whatever your poison of choice is today.
Bong Bing.
Bong Bing.
Mr. Jim C in the house.
Let's do one for hype.
Tripe.
Hey.
There we go, mate. Just for you. Darren's like looking at us going, what the hell are they on about?
going
He's like
on?
going, what a bunch of losers. So.
I know we were talking about the battery before, so we have a dummy battery. So I think it's just a way to get it up today by Welling. Alright, so we've got the two Spargos, which I'm going to use to...
Want to expose your camera?
Sorry?
Want to expose your camera?
Yes, please, because Sony, if you're listening, you need to make your screens brighter.
No, you don't, Liz. Just need to be able to see. There you go.
Sony needs to come up with... Actually, no, well, Sony
actually
they
has
already
invented...
have come up with a solution to this problem. So can you just put it into all your mirrorless cameras, please, where you just beam the image straight into my retina?
Can you say that better when you've had a few?
Probably.
Yeah, that's good.
Awesome stuff. Right, so I'm ready to go. I don't look like it, but I am. And do you know what? I'm proud of myself because I saved my crisps when I get home. I'm well excited.
Celebration right there, isn't it?
It's a big bag of prawn cocktail crisps.
I don't drink. Wish it did have a Captain Morgan's in it.
What?
Babe, hi, babe, you.
There's no rum in there. To be honest, I don't know. We were going for 9 hours and I brought the bottle out. I started now.
That would have been a good stream.
That'd have been a messy stream. Got 3 bottles of Aviation, and I'm down to 2 now. Another bottle of Friday.
There we go, rolling.
Andy, yeah, I mean, we might get around to it at some point once we have all the battery capacities, but as soon as we get one of those nights, we will look at doing something. We do keep an eye on stuff, and obviously it's just fitting it in around our schedule as well. Oh, not a problem, Mark. Mark quite likes the new Emirates livery. I do too. Well, we'll get a close-up look in just a few moments.
No, they won't do that unless maybe that. I mean, they can send it down here, but
okay. Cheers, Esther. Sorry, I've just seen
PA1.
Moleed 1998. Dad is on the Emirates. I can promise you we will be catching the Emirates leaving.
Don't know. Feel like I think. Thanks, guys. It's been an amazing stream. We'll see you again on Sunday. No, we're here for the this beauty going out. I'm going to guess the RVP's quite full right now.
Oh, it's not that full.
Okay. Oh, I got that one wrong.
It's because it's raining. They're all in the cafe.
Come on. No, what's their problem? Not mine.
Oh, Lewis has gone to Tom.
Oh, Lasers reunited.
Sorry? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, absolutely, Jim. I'll give him a special shout out in a bit.
I think I'm going to give everyone a shout out apart from Tom.
He's kept me updated with what's going on quicker than Lewis did, to be fair, though.
Yeah, I just still think he's being antisocial. So.
He is being antisocial. Especially when he sits there and decides to message me this whole time as well. Like, he could have literally just been here talking to us.
That would have been nicer, wouldn't it?
It would. Don't worry, Esther. We ain't going anywhere.
We have 30% battery left.
There you go.
We ain't going anywhere.
Look at that. 9 hours. Or over 9 hours. 30% battery left. And not a single hardwired plug-in site.
Nothing.
What?
So like Emirates has gone, say nothing.
Yeah, I got like 2 other batteries as well, which
Oh,
would
yeah.
have probably done us for about 18 hours. I'm guessing we could have done today, but I'm not really.
Well, I'm not really cut out. I only got one sandwich.
Should do a 24-hour stream.
Oh, everyone, Andy was just saying that as well. Like,
Been asked that a few times. Yeah, I just have to invest in a new battery, but yeah, it's doable.
not in winter though.
That's the best one. You get all the night shots.
Be night all the time. It's too much darkness.
You'd just be asleep.
I'd be asleep. Get myself a camping bed as well. Go for a nap.
Tent. Get a tent.
That's what I'd have to do. We don't get it cushy like airline videos, like, you know, and Kevin and Rudy and obviously all the team there, they were doing it. It's like, oh, I'm a bit tired, I'm just going to go down to my hotel room and have a kip in the bed. Here it'd be like, right, I'm just going to go into my little blow up mattress and the cold tent.
24 hours is a long time.
The
Yeah.
hotel behind.
Oh God, I know.
Kerry, Rudy and Gus smashed it on that.
They did. So at this rate, they'll be waking up again. Up over in Anchorage.
They'll be like going, wait, are you guys still going?
What did we say? They were 9 hours behind, so it's like 6 in the morning. I don't begrudge my lion today. Alright, we'll just have a little quick check of the chat.
The engine started up on it yet? I haven't heard it, that's the only reason I'm...
No, tug's off it though. Tug's not on it.
Cool.
Sometimes I have to depend on the wind as well, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, because the wind is going over in that direction, so it's not coming our way. But
Oh, SCA, always check the night before. Look, even if you check on the day of, right, if you're gonna if you really want to see something, you've got to keep checking. You've got to. It's like Simon always checks what's coming in when we're coming out streaming. Yeah, but when we're coming out streaming, it's like a necessity because then we know if anything special's coming in. You know, all right, you might miss the odd thing now and again, like a Brussels Smurfs special or something, but
yeah,
it just blows my mind that you wouldn't look at things before you come out. But yes, just keep an eye on. If you keep an eye on, you can come down.
Emirates is move. Emirates on the taxi.
Woohoo! Whoop whoop, indeed.
I'm gonna really enjoy this departure. Like,
So am I.
Normally you just like take them for granted, and I'm like, just because we've been here that extra little bit of time, I just think I'm gonna take it. Especially because it's a new livery as well.
Yes.
Got PC12 coming in.
Woo! Sorry, I kind of just neglected flight radar at this point.
Oh no, it's not a PC12. It looked like a PC12 from my eyes, but it's not.
No, it's a Cessna 510 Citation Mustang.
I just looked at the lights, to be honest.
In from Qatar. Don't know where that is. I'm going maybe like Poland or something, just with the letter placement.
Like a PC12. I was just like, well, okay. So I just assumed it. Right, yes, Emirates on a proper taxi. That's what we want to see.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah, come down here instead. Annoy Tom. That's brilliant.
Well, thank you, Emirates, for finally sending it here.
Yeah.
We waited long
Oh,
enough.
I'm enjoying it, to be honest. I don't care.
Yeah.
There's an A330 going out of it. I think we'll probably get that as well.
Michael, afternoon. Welcome anyone that's joining us. We've been here for hours upon hours upon hours. But,
selling it to me, Liz.
No. No, it's amazing how quickly it does just kind of fly by.
It does.
No offence. No offence. No pun intended on that. The thing is, once you kind of...
You have a lull after. I've always found you have a lull about 4 or 5 hours, and then once you get through that lull, you can get going again.
Exactly. I don't feel like any different from being here for like 6 hours, which is what we'd normally do. Or the only time I actually find it really weird when we've come out is like when we came for that. What's the thing? We're here for like 2 hours. There's like little short ones, and that's weird. That is what I find odd. Right.
Alright, we're going to concentrate on the Emirates now. We're just going to take some photos. And we've got Jet 2737 touching down. Well, I know we've got the two coming on in front of us, but I'm not going to concentrate on that. Don't mean any disrespect.
Yeah, that's why we're here.
Parts waving. That's a double wave.
Not yet. Not yet. Now. Smashed it. And get that angle as well, please.
Yeah.
Well, we've had an amazing 9 hours today. I hope you've enjoyed it. And it's all accumulated in this. What an amazing moment. So thank you for being with us. Oh, Jet 2 is going to come on before it. Is it?
Of course it is.
Yeah, it has to. Yep. Well, we'll look at the Jet 2 for a few seconds, but I'm not going to focus on it for much more than that. Sorry if you work at Air Tanker, but that's life.
I assume we will, Sarah. We will get out. I can see where that rain cloud's coming from. We will be gone by the time it gets here. Trust me.
I can see that one coming. Yeah. Actually, we can get this because he's not going to go anywhere with this one.
No, it's not.
Wake up, Simon. I've been here too long.
Need to get it like there. Get it there, and then if you want something, like I like that shot as well. Yeah.
Right, Emirates is ready to go.
Enjoy, everybody. Going for a wide shot with nice clouds.
There we go. Enjoy, everyone. Well, what a way to finish the show. And I'll tell you what, if you were down the other end, there was some epic fluffage coming off them wings.
Oh, yes.
That would have been the shot to have. That was next level. So, people, we want to say a huge, huge thank you to everyone who's joined us today. You have been on a journey with us. Some might say journey to the future. No, I'm kidding. That's wrong livery. But thank you, everyone. It's been absolutely brilliant. So thank you for that.
I need to give out huge thanks, like I say, to everyone who's liked the stream, everyone who has sent any super chats or anything like that, gifted memberships. Huge, huge shout out to our mods. You've done an amazing job. Mod Father especially, you've been here since the beginning. You haven't dipped out, as far as I'm aware. You are an absolute trooper. Some of them just rock up here, but anyway, no, I'm really joking now. All of you have done a fantastic job. We really appreciate the fact that obviously between work and everything, you pop in, you pop out, you make time for us. You know, we don't demand it, but we really do appreciate it so much.
Thank you, everyone. I want to say thank you to everyone who's come and helped us today.
Absolutely.
So Lewis, thank you so much. The wonderful Vicky, and living it, whatever he is. Whatever he's called. I'd even show some love to Tom. There we go. Because
go on, Tom.
He needs it. And Darren, we're going to show some love for Darren as well, mate. Darren, always fantastic to have you. We're just shutting up shop. So thank you to that. Thank you to everyone who's kindly donated and helped us out as a channel. That's next level. Mods, you've been just rocked it for you. Liz, thank you so much for being hanging around a loser all day.
That's all right. Thanks for standing up for 9.5 hours panning, Simon.
Yeah, no, exactly. Anyway,
and also big thank you to the Canon who has managed to go in 4K for nearly 9.5 hours and not overheated.
Well done.
Yay!
Thanks to Sony, you've taken some amazing pictures.
Yeah, exactly.
Anyway, take care, guys, and see you on Sunday.
Bye.